It's time for the last map from Timothy Duncan's exciting adventures of heavy lore dumps. Adobe of Evil, Part 7. And it's the last one. But of course, we can't just start the map, because our good friend Timothy Bojangles has prepared for us another tale, along with John Tale. So last time, Corybus he got his sister back. Darren's died. He was like the Archdangus, but there's another Archdangus, which is Mokchoy. And now he's just an angry revenge man, Corybus. And he's destined to kill Mokchoy, and not Bokchoy, because whatever. And here's the story. It's gonna be a little bit of an intro, but we're gonna get there. Hey Rambling Onion, how you doing? Hey Cirxy. I'm going to disappear, because I have to read. This is louder. That's fine. Introduction, Last Hope 7, Into the Dark Place. A dark portal loomed before Corybus, king of Holbach, its black face ripping like a pond in moonlight. To Corybus, it seemed that the portal reflected darkness in the same way water reflected light. The dark portal? What the hell did this dark portal? Excuse me? What happened? Introduction? Part 6, Part 7. Dark portal? Where did you dark portal? When did this start? Huh? We read the conclusion yesterday. Where was now dark portal? We're not going to Warcraft 2? Corybus stalked at the room, motioning for Tail to follow. She will die. Okay, so he's just like, he's leaving, and then there apparently is a dark portal. Okay. Okay. We're zooming a little bit here. Okay. It seemed that the port reflected darkness in the same way water reflected light, sending chaotic patterns of lightlessness scattering about the wizard's chambers. The hypnotic chanting had stopped, signaling the completion of the wizard's spell, and the silence that took its place was almost maddening. Katarina and John Tale, standing behind the king, seemed reluctant to draw a breath. Corybus turned from the portal to face them. He eyed them each in turn, studying them. Katarina, as usual, was dressed simply, wearing a simple, deep, cherry-colored velvet gown and a single silver chain around her neck. The modest choice of clothing seemed only to enhance her natural beauty. It's her sister, but okay, that's fine. Not for the first time did Corybus wonder how she had not yet found a husband. Okay, come on. John Tale, on the other hand, was a study in rigid purism. His tabard bore the sterile black and white colors of his home country, Nortland. Corybus couldn't help but be amused that the Nortons had chosen colors as cold and uninviting as their homeland. The knight stood erect, stiff as ebony, and wearing an expression just as dark. Clearly, the two of them meant to make another argument against his decision. Katarina made the first move to speak, stepping cautiously forward, but Corybus anticipated and held up a silencing hand. "Dear sister, I love you dearly, but your continued protests are beginning to grow tiring. I've made my decision, and that's final." The king's sister clamped her mouth shut and looked away in frustration, trying to think of a new argument against his choice of action. Tail, however, was more stubborn and less apt to submit quietly. "My liege, we both respect your judgment, but this seems like madness. Running to who knows where just to satisfy some vendetta you have. Nothing good can come of this, win or lose. Surely she's dead by now, and if not, she certainly is gone. You won, sire. Your people need you. What will they think if they find out you've left again? I don't see how. Enough! Corvus bellowed. Tail opened his mouth to continue, but the king shot him a warning glare. Do not say another word, Tail, or by the gods I'll cut your tongue out. The knight's mouth snapped shut, and his hand began absently caressing the hilt of his massive broadsword. Though Corvus knew Tail would never think to hurt him, the knight still had an annoying habit of playing with his weapons when he was angry or frustrated. Satisfied that nobody was going to interrupt him again, Corvus continued in a softer tone. I'm sorry, both of you, but this is something that must be done. I was the one who sent Bread into that trap against his wishes, and it will be I that avenge his death. Katerina bit back a reply consisting of what she thought Bread would think of the king's current decision. There is also the matter, Corvus continued, of her motivation in the first place. I cannot rest until I know why she plotted to kill me and destroy this lovely country of ours. And if I have to pry the answer from her corpse, I will do just that. The king's piece spoken, Tail glanced up and once again opened his mouth to speak, but Corvus was too quick. And, the king said, glaring at the knight, I'm going alone. When neither of the two made another move to protest, the king relaxed and turned his attention to the wizard, who had silently bided his time while the three argued. Gallibarnis Gesundheit, or Galbar for short, thank you, was an old man, as many accomplished wizards tend to be, but he didn't sport the long flowing beard that many of his brethren seemed to like. Instead, his jaw was shaved clean to the ears, when newly cut grey hair hugged the rest of his scalp closely. Indeed, the man usually looked much younger than his 74 years, but now his usually well-muscled, erect posture stooped over in fatigue. Clearly, the complicated spell had drained him of energy. Galbar, please instruct me, the king said softly, all traces of his anger gone. Most residents of the castle had noticed of late that the king's moods came and went as fast as a spring thunderstorm and were often just as violent. Ever since Darrens had died on the floor of his court 3 weeks ago, Corvus had been reticent and taciturn, seemingly absorbed by his own contemplations. When stirred to anger, his wrath was acute, harsh, brief, after which he'd return suddenly to his quiet eeriness as if nothing had happened. Truly, many feared for his majesty's mental health, and of late, Castle Holbach was filled with whispers and rumors of his insanity. Galbar stepped forward, allowing an old but arrow, straight wooden staff to support his weight. His voice was young and strong. Okay. No. Who's he? My liege, I have done as you requested. My underlings analyzed them. I had so many other voices in mind, but I didn't want to make it too silly. I have done as you requested. My underlings analyzed the magic used by the wizardress for her departure and were able to deduce her location. Through much consternation, I believe I have duplicated her spell. She must be a strong magic user indeed to summon such a portal at will. I just can't that voice, silly old man voice, I'd try and get me. I don't know. Galbar left unspoken what he thought of Corvus's decision to pursue her, but his final words insinuated his doubts just as clearly. If Corvus noticed, he chose not to react to the wizard's friendly hints. Some people still here? There's more? Was all the king said. Galbar seemed nervous, and he paused, looking at the king's two companions. Corvus took the hint and said, They can hear whatever it is you must tell me. They know I go no matter what. What is he? He's just really getting a... Is he writing this as fast as he can? Because he's getting like weird typos. They know I go. No? The wizard nodded. The structure of this portal, its physical appearance, and the difficulty with which I had summoned it suggest to me that it does not lead to anywhere on this world. Corvus nodded, motioning for Galba to continue. You see, portals on this world use a combination of air and water magic. That is why they're often blue. But this, Galba indicated the shimmering black portal in the front of the wizard's conclave. This, something entirely different. This is comprised of magic mostly from the dark school. Since I've not used dark magic since I was a student at the Universitat, I'm fairly uncertain of where it leads. In fact, because of its unpredictability, the archwizard, Mulkir, outlawed the study of dark magic only a few years after I graduated. I could be sentenced to death just for researching this portal, let alone actually summoning it. Now, I do declare dark magic. Can I go even more into it? I don't know, man. Gallimard, Corvus returned, I appreciate your sacrifice, but I must know where this is going to take me. Have you no idea? The wizard darted a glance at Katerina and Tail again. He obviously did not wish to speculate, but he quickly caved under the inquisitive glare of the king. Well, sire, as I said, I'm no expert, but there is no reason to use dark magic to transport anywhere on this world. If I were to make a guess, I'd say she has found some residence on another plane of existence. Somewhere bad. If dark magic is involved. Now, dark magic is pure chaos, my lord. If it is a place only reachable by manipulating chaos, it can only be evil, sire. She must be powerful indeed to wield such magic. Galbart shook his head in grief, knowing his words would not stop Corvus from proceeding. Listen to the wizard, sire. If not to us, would you really go into the heart of evil itself for this? Tail asked, exasperated. Yes, was all the king replied. Galbart stuck out a hand to Corvus and opened his fist, revealing a purple amulet. Here, sire, I took the liberty of creating this for you. It is infused with dark magic and will offer you a portal home when you want it. It only works for one. Be careful, my lord. This Mark Troy has incredible talent in the art. A sword might not be enough. Corvus took the amulet and put it around his neck. The portal behind him started fluctuating, the magical bonds that bound it to this world losing their strength. The king embraced his sister and gave a curt bow to Tail. Katerina, he said urgently, you must take care of the country until I return. And I will return. Always trust in that. Katerina sobbed on her brother's shoulder, but it did not comfort her long. With a final goodbye, he darted through the air, the dark portal with a deafening suck of air. The room was left in silence, and the portal began to fade quickly in intensity. Galbar started to make his way slowly to the back of the room, muttering to himself about foolish kings. Katerina wiped a finger across her teary eyes and sniffed. He stared at the finger for a second and then turned to Tail, saying nothing. The knight returned the silent stare and sighed. He saw the pleading in her eyes. Please, they said to him, with watery depths making each word drip with hopeless desperation. Save him from himself. John Tail lacked the time to make an informed decision, so he acted on impulse. Without a word to the princess, the knight made an awkward jump through the portal, disappearing eerily behind its murky depths. The portal suddenly vanished and Katerina fell to the ground. The tears flowed for hours, and somehow she knew the sadness would last an eternity. End of introduction. God. I'm here, I'm still here. Is the writing app had no spell checker? I don't know. You might just be writing it in Notepad. Because this was pre-formatted. This like lineage thing. So he might have just been writing this whole thing in Notepad, to be honest. A man of my own kin. Wrote with quill and ink. I also do quill and ink in notepad.exe. It's the best way to do it. Adobe of Evil. Here we go. You land suddenly on the ground, your body smacking roughly on the gritty surface of volcanic pumice. I've seen that word before, but I don't know what it is. It's a good dessert. You remember nothing from the moment you entered the portal, though apparently you have suffered from a fall. Realization dawns suddenly and you jump up, your hand reaching reflexively for the blade at your hip. Who is this? Is John with me? You scan the area quickly, your eyes trained to spot even the hint of an adversary. The place to which you've come fits every imagination you've ever had about the underworld. The sky is blood red, tinged with sickly yellow-gray cirrus clouds that look more like angry spirits than wisps of moisture. Volcanoes loom all around you, some vomiting forth bright red magma, and others merely belching putrid gas and sulphurous ash. The pungent smell of sulfur stings your nostrils, and the heat radiates in blurring waves from every conceivable surface. You can't help but think that maybe it was a mistake to venture to this pit of evil and despair. A sudden scream from above shocks you into action. You look up and barely have enough time to step aside as another figure drops ominously from the sky. John Tail lands on the black rock with a muted thud, forcing a moaning breath from his lungs. The night lays in silence for a moment, plagued with the same confusion that affected you when you arrived. You hovered over him, setting your features into a disapproving glare. Tail stands up after assuring himself that he is still alive and looks you in the eyes. "Why are you here?" you ask sternly. "Why have you followed me?" "My order forbids me to stand idly by while my king puts his life at risk," was his emotionless reply. You cursed aloud, hating that he was right. You couldn't in good conscience punish a man who would put his life at risk for yours, despite the fact that he had disobeyed your orders. Even if you lacked the integrity to appreciate his sacrifice, there would be nothing you could do about it. So a feud would waste time and put your mission at risk. "Fine," you reply, trying to sound angry. "Follow me. We've work to do." Tail wisely keeps his smile from appearing on his face and somberly nods his head. "Yes, my lord," he replies. You turn around, knowing that the second you do so, his lips spread into an amused grin. You can't help but grin yourself, and are secretly thankful for the knight's presence. In this world, it is one man against the dead, and Tail will give you nearly twice the chance to escape from the Adobe of Evil without losing your soul. Yeah, brothers in arms! Yeah! Brothers in arms. That's my stats. Oh, 7, 11, 5, 5. Oh, it's because of this thing. Level 7, okay. The crown. That's good though. No spellbook. What's this? Dudes. Spells. Magic arrow. Curse. Can we get like slower haste instead? He brought some dudes with him. Look at that. But I want haste or slow if we're able to do that. Let's see here. If it's already set up, you know? I got haste and blast. That's pretty good. Yeah, let's take that. 10, 8, 5, 5. Good attack. Could maybe be good with more defense against these guys. Oh, now there's a zombie instead of a elf. That's good, I guess. Yeah, world gates. That's true. There was just a town here. I don't know, man. It's a bit weird, but maybe he's like done at this point, you know? Maybe the last map was like all the lore. Big map, big stuff. Maybe this he's like, I don't know, I'm fucking done with it, man. Whatever. Blah, 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 blah. Go get killed. We'll win. The town of Worldgate lies to the north. The mages back home figured out a way to send you a small amount of troops each week. It'll only appear here. Oh, there you go. Like, he's just like, hello, who's up next? You? You want to die? Does anybody else want to die? He's low level. I need to get 500 gold, and then I need to get the spell book, so... John, why don't you go here? The jagged volcanic peaks seem to close in on you as you make your way down this narrow valley. Riding close behind you, Tail seems to be admiring the scenery. So this is the underworld, he snorts. I expected more from evil. As if in response, the ground shakes violently beneath your feet. You cast an angry glare at your friend. You swear those volcanoes have eyes. You enter the tent and see an old woman gazing into a magic gem. He looks up and says, only my travels I learn much, robe. This is the same thing. Always. That's not lore. Brown robe. Brown robe. Alright. Basic logistics. Wait, he did have a spellbook? Oh. Oh, I guess I'll just bring out some archers then. Okay. Here's some ore. That seems like a good idea. Oh, I don't know what this map is gonna expect from me at all. It's gonna be a bit wild, I would assume. There's some money, there's some chests. That would be nice. I don't know. How long can we just go with Crusaders? I mean, there's not much else coming in here, so... we'll see. Bird. There's wood, though, I guess. Lots of elves. 8. Maybe we're okay? Morale. Morale. It's just good, okay. Yeah, 3. How would they choose the closest one? There's no range punishment. Because it's fruitless, futile anyway, I guess. They realize their futility of shooting whatever, it doesn't matter. One Crusader. Yeah, I guess the one Crusader is supposed to be Corvus, I would assume. And then he brings a little bit extra. Oh, maybe this should have been a wee bit different. Left, right, left. Maybe help from the other guys. That's fine. Back. They seem to say. The land upon which World Gate, the name you've given to the small settlement which you've erected since landing here, is actually only about 10 to 20 feet thick. Underneath is a virtual lake of liquid rock. You curse your luck, knowing that it will be impossible to build any larger structures, like a fort or castle, in the area. You must go out and find more solid ground. I'm gonna give it a go to find some more solid ground then. Is this connected? Maybe. Maybe. It should be. It says the rock was like in front, right? So she'd like to purchase it. Oh fuck, I can't even get through it. Ah, what the fuck? There's some bullshit right there. The wizard hat. I can't get through. Maybe we need the ore anyway. You can defeat the pack of druids alone. That'll mean I'll lose my archers though. With that one. Okay. Hey Dubs, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. They all reached him. Dang it. We're good. Oh. Should click on auto? Never. Never. I mean, we probably end up needing more ballistics, don't you think? We're gonna siege eventually. We're knights. We need to get in the doors. Unless we can force somebody out the door, but it's not sure. How rough is magma necessary? I don't even know. It's not that rough with magma. It would, but I don't know what the hell the difference would be. Because it's not bad. You know what we could do? As a science, let's do this. Let's end the turn. We've taken pathfinding now, right? We'll read that later. Do this. We can go up to right to the start of these ones. Okay, now let's go back. Or where I was standing? Oh, hold on. I was just standing at the same spot? I think so, yeah. I didn't move, did I? Stupid. I'm pretty sure I didn't move. Blah 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 blah. He survived. And this time I'll pick ballistics. Same thing. Yeah. So magma is chill. Lava. I did pick pathfinding, I'm pretty sure, in the beginning. Yeah, I did. Look, it's early morning, okay? It's 7 a.m., 7:40. I do not, my brain isn't really all. So there is a well on top of that. I mean, this is just free and open stuff, but I couldn't get there because of the stupid artifact cost money. I can't get through it. Dragons there. There's magma. I can get my own dudes. Lots of them. Ooh. That's not as fun. I have no idea what's going. There's too many spaces of guessing. Corlan. Vampire. Well, that seems to be nice, but, you know, I don't have my guy here. Maybe there's more. Maybe there's more. This is kind of dummy. Because he's not strong. There'll be a lot of losses to go there. How unfortunate. You know, well, it's what it is. It's one of those maps where there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 that's winding every pass, you know? You gotta just have to take a risk and hope that it will give you the result you want, but you have no idea. So we might just reload every now and then because the routes suck. It's like a sawmill or something. Could check what it is. Archer house. Okay, cool. I'm seeing solid ground. A wizard place. Day 5. Oh, if we can get in there, that would be good. Looks like I want my archers after all. John Taylor reports that there is a settlement of south of undead sprites. Did I ever read that thing in between the turns now? I think I did. Settlement of undead spirits to the south and northeast of Worldgate, and it suspects another to the northwest. Should try to take one of them as soon as possible. Thanks, yeah, thanks for the late there. Did I ever read the other one? Hold on a second. After, as a day 6. Did I read after the Journal 3 one? It suddenly occurs to you that Worldgate must be protected at all costs. Without any basis of goodness in this world, the undead will surely overwhelm you. Your enemies will surely throw all of their strength against a little town, so defend it well. Ugh, I'm gonna just like really just go ham on my little town in the center. Yikes. A pack of boards should be fine. Well, I might still lose archers. That's the annoying thing with this. You know, it is what it is. We just gotta go. You know? We gotta start. And just hope it's gonna turn out okay. So, at least Vertigo is an upgraded place. It's very nice. Let me just do this one each. I don't know. We'll see. Let's say hello. And this is why I guess ballistics is nice for advanced. We need to get in there. Because they're gonna fly. Well, at least since they're flying, but then the centaur will still be inside. Do we split them up to 1 and 2? Maybe. There's green. So we found 2 of these heroes. That might be bad news, bears. Okay, they don't have a moat at least. You dingus. If I haste the archer, maybe that's fine. Three? I don't know if that's enough. Didn't really matter. He goes on average. My bad. I mean, there's a potential with diplomacy. There's a lot of winding dudes in here, so maybe we do that. Back on lights. Oh shit! Jay Leno's back. Jay Leno's back with his dragons. Well, looks like this take wasn't the best take in the world. Well, well, well. We got decent stats, but we have no idea how good Jay Leno is at this point. I don't have enough movement speed, I think, to kind of get some more archers. Going back in again. If it's only one, it's possible. I would have loved Maximus, but I don't think I can go here and then back in again. Let's see. Maybe there's a chance. What is this? Okay, that works. I mean, it's worth a shot. Worth a shot. Spells. Lightning bolt. Slow. I mean, there's a black dragon, but steel skin could be good, I guess. So we just, if his stats are low and it's one black dragon, we might just be good. I forgot to take out the speed. Did he actually not attack? Oh. They didn't. One more day, it's gonna be my day. I can upgrade it. Be a bit more scary, right? I can also get waterfall and more centaurs next turn. I don't know. I can probably slap general attack and then go back though. Don't know his stats, but we're gonna have to try him. Hey, Say-chan. The weather warning? What's going on? It's okay. It's 6713. 31 down. Like it is. We could have steel skins one of them. Let's see what happens here. We might as well get... Nah, it's only good morale, but who knows. 19, 14. Okay, so he's kind of chilling, but that's fine. He didn't even throw a spell. He doesn't have a spell book. Chill. Hey, Lutefisk.
Besides, you haven't shot anybody in 6 months.
That's true. Funny how you miss the little things.
Thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. With your iPad, how's it going? You got a new iPad, or are you just chilling on the iPad? Hope you have a nice morning. Is it Friday today? Friday. Hey, it's Friday. It's a red weather warning for high winds. Schools in Scotland are closed. Wow. Ireland have it the worst. Jesus Christ. Early harbor. I'm just gonna enjoy my coffee to this. Yeah, Taras. Your flag on. It is quite good. Okay. You think he'll attack me now? Maybe. He doesn't want to, man. John Tail returns from a short scouting mission into the distant volcanic hills. He reports seeing a human that looked almost identical to General Carr, the ugly knight who killed Red Torn in Elend. You're about to shake your head, telling him that it was impossible, because you killed Carr with your own sword. And suddenly you remember that this is the underworld, land of the dead. Of course, Carr would be here. And you realize that you might run into a few more of your old buddies before achieving your goal. He hadn't the same profile picture though. I wonder if we have gotten green at 0 bases, because maybe there are more dudes, because you know there's a lot, so maybe they don't really have a lot of bases. Oh, lose condition is losing World Gate. Okay, I really need to make sure I don't lose that one, I guess. So this time Corybus can surrender. That's interesting. If the only lose condition is World Gate, then I can surrender Corybus in fights. Hey Lelouch, you have Lord Kilburn or Corybus in chat? That's good. I'm on my phone, of course, my lord. He is the lord. He is the king. He's not a my lord. He's a me.
Mommy. Mummy. He's a mummy. Mamma mia.
So I'm just gonna be sneaky and just like we're gonna go ahead and take this oracle and go back. Because we have one castle, one town, yeah? Then we can use that information. Green. Okay, they unfortunately have one more castle. Because blue, we're tied with them. Dang it. I have the most towns, so they have 0. 8-4, not the highest. Oh, except for 42 here. That's gonna be Mok Troy. K-Log victory condition? I assume so. Yeah. So they have another town, unfortunately, so this is still a threat to us. Unfortunately, there's no Crusaders to be had over here. So we're in a little bit of a pickle, I'd say. Because I need to make progress, but I can't make a lot of progress if I'm stuck, just, you know, with this guy. Unless I actually try to check. Wait, there was a... We can see his stats, didn't we? Jay Leno was there. 2277. Pretty bad for a dude with a dragon, and it might be just one dragon. So I'd say we take a look at if we can just go forward. I didn't bring it with me. Did I just stack them in the base and I didn't bring them with me? What a strong brain I have. You don't need to ask us, Lars. Enjoy your life. There's just one. So they don't have a lot. That's good. Jay Leno. I want to bless. I have to wait. Unfortunately. well, that sucks. That's true, they had lightning bolt there. Okay, so he wins easily. There's no chance. Okay. Hmm. So that would be the closest southern base that they talked about. But what am I to do? Any fight with Jay Leno would be bad because he can just lightning bolt me. So... do we just take the units and leave them? This is open though. How many fire dudes are in there? I don't know. Yeah, but this, like, if we stay here, we can keep Jay Leno at bay, but then we have to basically sit there with the units or get another guy to sit with units and let Corbus take on new dudes. But it's nice to have Crusaders to take 0 losses in some fights. And also birds could kind of help around with same things with good stats. I'd love to bring these back, but I don't know if I can get it in time. And then the fire summoning altar is just there. I don't think they even had anything. Let's just check. What is here? I already purchased, but... yeah, they got 4. I mean, that's nice. But... so mentioned north, east, and south for necrobases. I mean, if we fight him and force him to not use lightning bolt is another thing. You can try to make him not use it. Hey Arva, another one, good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in MST, Mystery Science Theater 3000er. Like that. Appreciate that. Hey Commander Dunsale, welcome in. We're playing a unofficial campaign of Heroes 2 expansion pack where 2 of the maps are part of the expansion pack, but the other 5 maps left did not get included. So we had to download the other maps. I mean, I'm playing every scenario on Impossible is the whole idea. So I'm playing some extras right now. Anyway, let's see if We don't have the centaurs now with us, so it's kind of a problem. But can we force him to not use lightning bolts? Because lightning bolt kills, but if we can force him to like uncurse or something like that. If I try to slow his units, for example. Let me slow your gargoyle. What would you want to do? Do you want to do something else? Nope. He does not want to do something else. Looking, watching you play those heroes too, Arvon. Thank you. Cracking up when you were reading endlessly. Yeah, that was yesterday. You're an offer, so what you read through. Yeah. I mean, yesterday he was going crazy, man. Yesterday he was going crazy. He had a moment. I just want to see if we can make him do another thing. So we're gonna curse this one instead. Are you still gonna lightning bolt? I mean, it makes sense to lightning bolt, but yeah, he just lightning bolts. So that's just gonna be a bad time. I'm a real offered disease. Yeah, well, you know, it's still good writing. I still appreciate the writing. It's just that when it gets a little much, we're still trying to play Heroes 2, you know? And then suddenly, sometimes he goes on a real rampage, and other times he's not, so depending on the mood. But thank you so much for the raid, Arvon. Appreciate that. Hope you had fun with your stream today. You have to raid and dash eventually. Of course, it's late for you. The thing as well. I just wish there was a way that I could get him away. He's gonna be a constant problem, and since there's more castle than this one green one, that's a bit weird, isn't it? There's a chance if the other green castle is like nearby, there's a chance that we can find that and kind of like go back and forward a little bit, and then maybe set up a zone. So I think we have to experiment with that before we decide to leave completely. Even though we know World Gate, if World Gate is lost, we lose. There's so much things that could happen. So many things that are bad news bears. But I don't know. We just gotta. The map has too many exits, right? And when a map has too many exits, we just have to unfortunately start doing things like this and taking chances and reloading if it doesn't go our way. I have no money. Hey, Sarek. Now I have my archers with me, which will die here. Blech. Oh yeah, true. Liches don't work as normal range units, so their focus is different. They just target like other people would target, or if they have an ability to hit more, they will target that instead. Kind of interesting. I'm just trying to see if I can find more green, but maybe green is at the corner here. Also, how annoying is it that you start with John Tail at the top and Corvus at the second? Like, come on, guys. My main dude is Corvus. Okay, is that another necrobase? It is. I mean, they have a vampire. If we're lucky enough that they actually have vampires, like stationed that we can buy, we can keep taking necro places and getting like vampire lords eventually. If they can be upgraded at all. If it's just basic, maybe they're just towns. Who knows? Yeah, we just gotta keep experimenting, and we're just gonna pass the turn. This is kind of a lame way to play, but it is a way I think we have to play at this point. There's just too many. The map provides too many possible outcomes of all the ways we can go. And if we lose this town, it's GG. So there's just too much risk involved with anything. So I'm just gonna be open to the idea that we might have to just reload and scum our way to a better thing. Should just attack that. No, it's actually fine. 12. I don't trust you. Oop, amp, 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 oop, amp. No vampires, but there's an upgrade. Summon boat, and that's gonna be crucial. Why I'm not using tail? Cause I'm just chilling. Like, I need to see if I need to save the money anyway if I find a new base. I can still go here, but I'll lose more units going around. And I can still check a little bit. That's fine. Like, this is not a hard enough fight. Bring more archers out. But yeah, I'm just figuring out what's going on. And if it just so happens that it'll work out, that's great. But no. Do I have basic wisdom on Corvus? No wisdom this time around. Okay. Fine. It'd be nice to find the artifact. I don't wonder how many... At least we have enough for the archers now, right? 20. At least upgrade pikemen are there. No more swordsmen. Pack of mutants. We can go up here at least. He's coming though from this side. He bought the Minotaurs out. Yeah, check the bob. Check the bobelisk. That should have been nice to keep now, though. No, it's still 3k gold, yikes. Yikes schmickies. How many obelisks? A fair bit. Only 2. Was a mage get level 2 on the screen? How much does it fit? Do you see any? We don't have this vision. We do. It's not the same, is it? Because the edge of the mountain's there. Ah, well, it could be. But we don't have a lot of things to... Yeah, it could be there, honestly. There's a chance it's there. So if I would have walked south at this point, it might be easier. I just need to defend against this guy, though. That's the problem. I don't even know if it's possible with John Tail in the base here. Yeah, it's like fire golems. They're pretty decent of a unit, to be honest. He goes up. Okay. Well, gives me more time. Just a bummer that he has lightning bolt with so high spell power, because it's you know, we have one unit and that's like the Crusader, and it's lightning bolt bait, unfortunately. I mean, he's going up here. I can try to walk around again and see if we can quarrel with the dude, but still, he's gonna slap me. But if I'm able to grab onto dragons eventually, but we're gonna have to have so much... We need sulfur. There was a sulfur encampment over here, but I should have taken that, like, the start, if anything, if that's the case. Yeah, I think bottom left could be the thing too, but I have a save 8 I can try to do that. So what we could try is to kind of like leave him running around a bit and then taking both, but there might be another hero there that has other stuff, so... As I said, we're just experimenting at this point. It could be, a lot of things that are possible. Swampies. Those are the pathfinding. We're out of the lava now. Now we needed the pathfinding. Look at that. We can't even get third circle because we have no damn wisdom. Can't even get better spells than that. Okay, how is this fight? He doesn't have stats, but this should be fine. So. That's true. But fun of the new map, the new shenanigans we can get into. These valleys seem endless. A sudden realization dawns on you that if a volcano were to erupt while you were trying to navigate these small passages, your whole army could be decimated. Just a pack. Yes, this will be a good then if we're wanting to think about having the dragons we talked about. Could they join in? That would be great. I mean, I don't have a lot for a pack to maybe stop attacking me, but maybe. Okay, he's still going in there. Oh. I wonder if he had a little bit more that they might have joined in. Who knows? Nice. Why did he attack this guy? Couldn't he just kill us? He didn't kill, right? He could go up there and attack me. Could you tank a bit? Lucky leadership, and he's kind of staying in the center. A little outside, I'll go for a leadership here. Might need some luck. I need to maybe get home here in case Dr. Dingles gets out of hiding. So where's the point we want to sketch a save here? We have to make sure we're not going to lose this entire run. Before we get started, I mean, I guess it's only 8. I'm fine with losing the rest of the run. Or maybe like before we attacked, we could have waited. Yeah, so this one's going to be our sketch save, because this we could even wait for the new week. Something like that. So we have an option to go here. Okay. The rest of the run can be just restarted if you don't like it. Hey, Hyra. Yes, I see. It's a Disney town doing in the middle of Mordor. Disney town? Or is it a specific name or place here? Worldgate? So considering what we have here is that we have 4 dudes plus a last one with Mok Choi. It could just be like corners for each 4, and then Mok Choi somewhere closed in. And you? $45 halflings. That's not too bad. It's day 6. I was thinking maybe, but that seems a bit too far-fetched. I was gonna go back, take the base before day 1. At this point, we're too far for that. And if we're lucky, we find something going up. But we're so far away too. Tale reports that Mok Choi is protected by 3 demons. You should be wary of their power.
3 demoni, okay.
Pack of ghosts and some gold mine, that would be great. But I'm afraid our stacks are a little too vulnerable right now. Bird. I don't like this swamp. That's perfect. That's a upgraded necro base, I think. That's the perfect time of day. Ay. The sky is a fiery red today, and the air smells of death. Truly, this is a horrible place. Jabron. This swamp, though a welcome change from the nearly endless supply of volcanic valleys, is humid and stinky. You're beginning to get the feeling that you wouldn't want to spend a very long time in hell if it could be avoided. Smart. What a smart man, he felt smart. Should have probably just, I could actually just haste the halfling there to not lose any halflings. As diplomacy expert, that's pretty good. Ooh, it's got vampires, now you don't see. Ooh, now we just need the crystal to get to vampire lords. But then I still need to defend myself. But maybe he will be scared. The Blade Master. I mean, it's a potential. It's already an upgraded base, so that's the good thing. Bone Dragons, though. We could switch to Bone Dragons for a little bit. This is a very good base. Oh, imagine if we just had Wisdom! I mean, there's no reason not to at least get the save the halflings. Let's do that first. Sorry. Oh yeah, they're still average speed. Is there a way? Now we have one more. Hold on. Is there a way to save this guy then? Hold on. If I attack the skeleton, maybe he'll just die. There we go. Oh, there we go. And the expert diplomacy allows us to have something cool going for us. As long as we get some sort of army, we can keep increasing the army. Considering the fire elementals, that could be kind of the thing we're going for, unless they go too rampant themselves, but there's a lot of fire elementals around here. Our main thing, though, is to keep this place alive. As long as you spend enough money to have this survive, and now that we've at least captured the sulfur, it's kind of neat. Kind of neat. There's not much here, but there's a little bit. So there is something here. I don't think we need to... No, not yet. Oh, you take my wood. There's another guy. So, car. That's the real car. The other guy was tar. This is car. Mm-hmm. Several lots packed. Several boners. I got my crusaders. Corvus, I will follow Mock Choi to hell itself. Also Corvus, I lost 8 halflings. I will have to yield. This is... I have to die. Bone dragons and gold plate armor would be heckin' cool though. That would be heckin' cool. Hold on. Hold on here. Hold on here. One. They're at they don't have another castle. Yeah. They will die. He will become extinct as long as I defend this one. So he wouldn't exist. Question is, I guess... Oh, here's the weird shit though. This guy. I need to buy stuff here, but I also would like to buy the bone dragons too. Make him not attack me. So here's the decision time. He might not reach me that turn. He might just have enough to reach me that turn. So, he's not that powerful. He's not that powerful. I think we have a little bit in the way to sway. Well, let's see here. Let's buy... Just buy the full stack of pikemen. Put it out in front in case it'll like scare them away, I don't know. And for you then, that leaves 1 bone dragon. We're just gonna hope he's not gonna attack me. That's kind of that. Oh, I can't. World Gate, if World Gate goes, the game goes. He's going south, alright. He attacks, okay, that's the bad one. So that's not good. But he didn't go, so maybe we can take less. Go away, sir. We can investigate him for a bit. 8444. Let's see what kind of things he's gonna do to us. We have a 5 spell power thing. We can also slow the bone dragon. We have 25 of these, which I could go out to, but then I'll slap myself with that as well. I mean, we can see how much damage it's gonna deal. We were on treason morale now, though. Awful. Because, you know. It's, hello bone dragon over here. So let's just see what's gonna happen. Let's just blind this guy. And I'm gonna walk out here. Stone skins. Steel skins, the bone dragon. Alright. Let's see how much 5 Crusaders can do against that. I was just curious.
Sir, it's a raid.
Hey, Crusaders. I was just curious how much the Crusader could. Thank you. Oh, well, that's cheating, though. That's still not that good. Yes, this guy's not afraid of us. Man. Thank you so much for the raid. It's going okay. It's a bit of a weird map. I'm fine with maps like this, but it's also pretty silly because you start in the middle and you can choose any direction you want. But the thing is, you have no idea what will be in any direction. You have no idea in what direction you'll be attacked, what direction will be a threat. So it's just a big old save scumfest in a way. Because, you know, you can get lucky or you can get unlucky, and then you can go and take it from there. So it doesn't feel like the best way to win the scenario. It's still fun to do it, but in terms of like, hey, is this fair? I don't know. You just gotta do it, you know. Nothing's fair in this kind of way. I hope you've had a fun stream. I appreciate the raid. I'll give a shout out. I don't know if we got a shout out for the previous one either, but here, shout out Chris Iris. Did I do it? I did it. This is their last castle, so if we just purchase the bone dragons in full, and then we purchase whatever we have left over, what's gonna happen now? Is he still gonna attack us? He still does not, at least that's good. He still attacks us. God damn. You real mother trouble. What if I slow your bone dragon down? What you gonna do now? See. That's a good choice. This is not good. Jesus Christ, he's pissed off. To think that this guy has like advanced wisdom and I have 0 wisdom. What a journey Corvus has been on. From learning spells to losing spells to learning spells to losing... Who knows? There's no knowing. There's not much to do, is it? Not much to do. Whee! They have decent stats, but just not enough. This guy's got everything. Okay, so it's a great position to have that castle. Is there any way to save it? If we... this is not it. Where the hell am I? This one. They have a tendency to buy and leave bone dragons on their own. They might still attack me because I can't get away too far. The thing is, I can surrender with Corvus, but I don't have a place to rehire him either. You lose the crown. If you surrender, you don't. I mean, the bone dragons are nice, but then our morale is going to be screwed for a bit. If I can take the bone dragons with me, that's 4 decently good units. Could bring me the vampires as well, just because we want to keep them in case of Lord vampires. Vampire lords. Hey, Seraphim. I did get some rest, yeah. Oh, I felt fine waking up. No, he seemed to be fine here, though. He's not attacking us here, so... It's just, I don't... This is not enough to bail, maybe, even, so... Kind of weird. This will be 6k, this will be... I can buy 2. It's not worth it. But them's are strong. You know? 150 HP for flying boner guys. That's pretty nice. Our morale is horrible in this situation, but... I don't even know we can walk out of here, so... And now it comes back up. It's orange. It's getting close. Oh, there's another one. Tundara. Yeah, he puts... Still has several. So he must have put 1 or 2. Because he had... No, he had 6. You could only put 1 then. Whereas it would have been few. It doesn't really help me. It's one less bone guy, but I mean the morales might have changed. That's one thing. But now we need to purchase stuff here because you need to walk away. He needs to walk away, dude. You be afraid of me. Be afraid of me. So that's probably just one in there. One is less. I mean, we can always just see how things will turn out, how different it feels. Just because. Hey, Iron Gaming Network, hope you're doing well. Just like immediately liking this guy. For anti-magic or whatever. I guess he's not good to anti-magic unless he has a debuff or similar. Anyway. Could just sat by then, it doesn't matter. There's a steel skin, ouch. I got two of them, that's pretty good. Should have had a spare gargoyle to take the to take it out from him there. If I would have I don't lose the Crusaders here. But in a way, the Crusaders are losing value because if we want to try to keep the Bone Dragons alive. So. Not cool. Shit. Here comes another spell. Minotaurs go first. Hasting the... It's pretty decent to haste, I guess, can take out the Minotaurs. And if you just like use a spell on the Crusader at this point, now I'm fine with that. Just don't kill my Bone Dragon, you know. But I feel like they will. There's no chance of getting morale. Hasted on 9. Can you even kill 9 as 3? I don't think you can. But I'm gonna do it anyway. Six. Yeah, he likely votes the Bone Dragon. Dang it. There's still a dude over here, though. I mean, he lightning bolts. Cold rays. Can we force an... It's the value of the... Can we force an anti-magic instead of him using that as like potential? This is 162. Can we get better than that? Let's see. Anti-blender. Yeah, the thing is, if you slow round 1, he does anti-magic, but then that's potentially good. That's what I'm gonna try, like, experimenting with now. Is that... forcing anti-magics, but I can also use lightning bolt on him first turn. That's 125 damage. Free. And then I have my bone dragons going forward, hitting him for 2 less. So... yeah, it's hard to tell. So, if I focus on... could also bless the Crusader for next turn. What did I do? So, last time... I mean, it's decent. I mean, Bloodlust, nah. 125 versus slow to antimatic. The slow to antimatic seems worse. But then again, if I lightning bolt, he's gonna steal skin. Right? There's also disrupting, right? But disrupting rate plus steal skin equals sound. Could I have lightning bolt instead? Oh, let's see the outcome here. Slow. Go here. Oh, you can still take the counter attack. Anti-magic. Now this is gonna hurt more. Well, that's true, it's not gonna be, it's counter attack. But now I lost my Crusader turn. I didn't do that last time. I was able to have a turn. I could try to like bless him. Oh, that sucked. That's a big boner juice. Hey, Sable Tift. And I lost him. He's probably gonna just... slap on a cold ray on this guy or something. There we go. Are you even trying? Same result. If not worse. Worse. Ah, why did he have to lose all his damn fucking turns, man? You idiots. Stupid Crusader. Hey, Prince Hugo. Does Curse make them inflict minimum damage? Yes, but it doesn't work on undead. I think morale still will be around the same. Well, I can change. I don't need to use slow. But that's, I kind of still want to see. I can disrupting ray him, and then he'll steel skin him. I can disrupting ray him again, but steel skin is like 6, isn't it? Disrupting ray is 3. But I can disrupting ray him and then lightning bolt him. And maybe that's okay. You can try that route. Now the gargoyle lost its turn. So now that is an unfortunate. So not attacking him this turn, I'm trying to do this instead. It kind of takes care of this small threat. Okay. I mean, blessing you with 3 is less damage than just lightning bolting him anyway. I don't like the idea of using you against him. Because you're gonna... He's kind of bait for lightning bolts. So if I'm already okay with like losing Crusader guy. 8, 4, 12, 10. Attacking straight onto the Minotaur kind of sucks a little bit. But I'll hit him twice. I'll do it. Oh, good. Nice. Got lucky there. There you go. Okay, this is what I wanted. There's the cold ray bait. Ooh. Who is he? This is the fight right here, my friend. And he got his turn. This is kind of weird. Again. I mean, we lose 1 max Bone Dragon, though. That's pretty nice. Bone Dragon was... yeah, Minotaur goes before Bone Dragon, if that's the case. We have Lightning Bolts. We have Blinds. But you can't kill this guy alone. His morale is still good with Minotaur. He might just use... I mean, his lightning bolt's gonna deal 100 damage. We have 94. So he's probably just gonna lightning bolt the Bone Dragon. And potentially leave. He doesn't... Oh, he does have a base, yeah, true. Yeah, Crusader guy is potentially canonically this guy, I don't know. So kind of weird. Yeah, I mean, there's no... I can't kill 6 in one go. And he will have a turn because average and average speeds. Same with me. So there's no... we just gotta... bolt the Bone Dragon, I think. And see what he does. He'll probably just lightning bolt my own Bone Dragon. There's no curing Bone Dragons. There is. But then he gets a turn anyway. Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing, the science thing here. If I cure the Bone Dragon to where he has over 100 health, will he decide to lightning bolt the Crusader instead? because he would have over 100, which is over his range. Remember, he has also Elemental Storm, and that would kill him more. I'm kind of curious. Let's try. 119. He lightning bolts it. Like an idiot. It didn't die. Alright. It worked out way better because he's an idiot. There you go. We saved all the bone dragons. Huh. And he didn't buy vampires, didn't he? We can't reach them. Fuck. He might buy the vampires next turn. Shit. He might even buy back his dude. Ouch. Fuck, this sucks. This is so bad. There's only one bone dragon. It's not gonna be a horrible fight, but if he buys back the dude, he can... Oh, man. Also, we still don't know if we're dead. That's true. We might still be dead. Oh, man. Nah, he's leaving. Those extra 9 pikemen were enough. But who's this guy, though? Yeah, there he is, and he bought out the rest. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. That's so unfortunate. One more move there. Ah, man. So, he's got spell power again. Well, he always had it, apparently. Well, this is... Wait. This is the other guy. This is Tak, the knight. The other one was Tar. Nice. Oh, cool. Sweet. This is the wrong guy. This guy didn't even have a spell book last time. He might have bought a spell book now. But he's got 1 spell power, so I'm not really that afraid of him. Cool, cool, cool. I have 5 spell power. I can't kill one in one go. Doesn't seem worth it. Can steel skin the bone dragon, I guess. This is 25. He has a spellbook at least now. 10. Hopefully you get your turn. Stay alive. I can probably cure more than he can lightning bolts, so... Didn't even matter. Okay, we're fine. Luckily, it was dudes. It was Tak, not Tar. So we're able to keep it. And that should be red, though, shouldn't it? We did lose the vampire, so that small initiative is out, unfortunately. least this guy bailed. Can't see who this guy is. They have hydras there now. They're probably... I don't know how much their cash is gonna be, but who knows. They're gonna get... some dragons eventually there. Can take it over. Oh, that will be nice. But yeah, this space is great. Gives us some bone dragons. Enough bone dragons could be pretty nice, but they're still average move speed. That's kind of their worst problem. We know there was a hero here, but they weren't that dangerous, so I'm assuming we're okay. Can I do this? I can. Ooh, and we get logistics. That's perfect. Awesome, awesome. All right. Okay. Cool beans. Now, do I just go out with my bone boys? Maybe. There must be something over here. Chat. This mountain has been claimed. This is like a, you know, mountain expedition. We know there was a hero here. Did they just vanish into the mountain? Water wheel? What do you mean, water wheel? What do you mean, water wheel? I took the water wheel and I flagged it. Tell you, man. I should probably get another hero here to help out. But where did that hero go? There was another one. These are both horrible heroes, though. What kind of day of the week is it? It's day 5. Don't really have a lot of, but if I can get the gold mine, that's still gonna count. I guess speed would be good. There's a random here that pops out of nowhere right now. That would be fantastic. No, not even a single movement. Pathfinding, thank you. Alright, so we have gotten that. Okay, we're good on spells. I mean, stacking fire summoning fire golems seems like a decent idea. The lava hot tub, you can purchase fire golems, and they're 40 health. Pretty decent units that seem to be the main focus around this area. So they left. I don't know how far. Kind of wanted to see if I can sneak a little bit of ore and lumber back. Oh, this one is just a turn 1 thingy. Nice. Oh, we found them. They were at the very edge of the map. But at this point, is it too little too late though? I think it might be. Ooh, look at that. That's pretty good. Stone leaf. Danger. Tucked into the space between two volcanoes is the enormous glowing lift. Do you risk taking it? Maybe it leads to paradise. Maybe it leads to a trap. Maybe it leads to more volcanoes. I think the latter is the very sure one there. So yellow took Corlon and upgraded it. Pretty cool. I'd like to check out this one, but I'm gonna go in between so I can like go a little bit back and forward here. He's got 23. Sir Kyle is back, the Underworld King. Yeah, it's a little weird, isn't it? He didn't cast a single spell, did he? Yeah, he did cast Steal. The last one. Do I have enough money? I do not. Okay. Well, looks like that wasn't a great idea after all. Not yet, at least. We did see them arrive from there, so probably should just chill. I'll go here just in case, though. Well, maybe it's gonna go different places, but at this point, I don't know. We have to kind of wait a day before that might be possible. And the thing is, I have expert diplomacy. I should just wait also to get closer with more bone dragons. I can start recruiting dudes if I just have base stuff, and I can kind of increment my dudes over here. So maybe I do take care of them instead. Because I also can get the bone dragons. Yeah. Going south. And they still have this one. I think it's better to just go the other way. And get the XP shrine, sure. Take the wolves. I can leave the fire summoning altar for now, because there's a lot of cash. Probably wouldn't even need to take the wolves, to be honest, then. Good red up artifacts? Potentially. Here they come to save the day. Respawn power. Close your eyes. Yeah, that's red gone. That's good. This is wasting more time. But spell power is still good. I think stacking spell power is a neat idea because we're fighting a lot of dudes that are not necessarily that strong, so... We take the spell power, we have a lightning bolt. Don't feel too bad about it. I think we know where it is. We got lucky, but it's far away. Aw. Boring dudes. Hoping to get one of them. No, you have the same thing. You can't scare me now. Oh, you should do the water wheel. It says mercury mine. It's a water wheel. This is... Huh. What? And now it's not even there? What? 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 There's a clanking sound. Oh. Can I get back here? I don't think so. I should take a break. It's already been 2 hours. Alright, I'll stretch a little bit. You guys love heroes. I'll be right back.
Depths of its own truth.
Hey John Wilco. Hey Pork Chops. Hey Liver Best. Hi. Hope you're doing fantastic. Well, the good thing about Castor is he would have the vision. Also, we can actually upgrade the Necrobase at this point. This can't. Okay. But we'd have to start it from scratch. We do get incremental monies from it, though. And we can probably get this one safe enough. Sure, let's try. You know, in that regard, we should just do it auto-save. Because we had enough last turn. Two is treating me interestingly okay. It's a bit of a wild card of a map. Ooh, more money. Oh, we got lucky though. We got lucky though. I retried it for another reason that we found tack. Good stuff. He's also got expert estates. Does he have wisdom? We'll see. Who are you? Oh shit. It's still not a lot. I still can't lose this base, that's the thing. Sketch 2. Actually, sketch 2 should be previously. Hold on there. Where are we? I forgot. I forgot where we are to saves. You were like 4, 6, 7, 8. 8. Yeah, so let's see. Sketch 2 should be before we go up, I think. So 6 should be sketch 2. That leaves us time to go south. Alright. I guess we just auto-save again then, because I forgot. Anything I'd like to buy in the other place though? There's a statue here. I guess you can buy him out here. He's got basic wisdom. At least he has wisdom. And he was defending over there, so we know his spells should be... Yep. Perfect. That's such a good mage guild, by the way. God damn. Kind of worried. By one skeleton. Because he's getting... More dudes are going over there now. I need to buy out all the units that I can get. Which are... not much. We have to keep picking up those golems as well. Danger, danger. But we're making ourselves down there now. Let's give him the speed treatment here. So it's like anti-magic for... I wonder if we should just change dudes. What's the stats? Attack stats is 6, 7, 1, 3. So with the crown, it's pretty decent. 10, 11, 5, 8. It's pretty good with the crown. Pretty similar, to be honest. The wisdom is kind of important. He doesn't have pathfinding at all. But against Jay Leno, we could protect ourselves, use bone dragons, anti-magic on the bone dragons, and don't feel the wrath of the stupid spells. So there's something good there. I see your point there. You can still buy the bone dragons out. Get away. Well, this might be Doom, but... Oh, he swapped. Oh, fuck. Fuck, this might be over. Please be enough. Go away from me. I haven't... Go away. This is not enough. They're gonna attack me, aren't they? Let's see. Fuck. Well, that's GG. So we can't do that. We gotta do something else. Fucking hell, man. Yeah, 22 fire golems was enough for them to kind of change their mind. More centaurs as well? Ah, fucking hell. There's no chance. Just kill me. Mass bless. Hey, Marta. Blah, 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 blah. I should just restart the game. Well, and then we're dead. Because that's the middle base. We can't lose the middle base. So. It's just 4 bone dragons. It's not great, but we can try to make a chain. For having more to go down. And maybe it's gonna be enough. I don't know. I mean, they converged forces, which was what ruined it mostly there. Because them on their own didn't have too much. The convergence was the worst. So we need to try to make sure it doesn't happen. Can I even get down there in time? I don't know. Just getting out of this swamp is gonna help. I know the next level should provide logistics. No, it should provide pathfinding. All 30 would like to join. At this point, we're taking any extra dudes. They're just joining up on the side of us walking. Okay, so this seems to be the main route down. But is it possible to go between this stuff? At this point, we're just going to save on one again because we have the sketch to save. No, you can't. Huh. So it's gotta be through the ghosts, I guess. Which means the rogues are gonna be a little bit unfortunate here. They're probably soon going to get close here. Are you... Okay, well... Good movement speed there. Can't even get back to town with the slightest... Good stuff, my man. A piece of arts. Oh, you ruined it. Oh, I ruined it. Seven. Pack of ghosts. It's just a pack. Let's see, your speed is fast. Could you help surround them, maybe? I could also haste up my dragon or use a spell. Not a lot of spell points left. I guess we just lightning bolted. This wouldn't really matter. Oh, okay. Aren't they supposed to go for this stack? I thought ghosts had a different priority. I guess I was wrong. Nice. For so much of this time, I thought that ghosts go for stack counts as their primary target, but apparently they go regular. Flying. Is the diplomacy roll on the ghost viable? It doesn't work now. Luckily, because that's game breaking. Okay, we're home. For what it's worth. Did we screw up here though? We might have to redo Galvat, but we'll see next turn. Now we're good. So now we want to kind of do some pickings, slim pickings. What's the hero here? It's tack again. We got lucky. Okay, fantastic. We got lucky again with tack. That's beautiful. We don't need to dismiss him. We can just see if he wants to get baited across. Well, yeah, because they'll just get removed in a moment anyway. General, tack så mycket. Even he, with logistics advanced when he's spawning with very slow units, had to use all his movements to get in there. Crazy. What are you trying? It would be good to just buy out this one, but it's also leading to nothing, so we can just do that whenever with John Tail. It would be great to buy more fire elementals, keep stacking up, so I'm gonna go here. Hopefully they're not gonna go take it before we get there. Let's see. I like to go and be efficient, my dear friends, but I'll wait a day or two. I think the next day could be their last one, to be honest. We can see if we can snag the ore pit, ore vein. Oh, he's there. They're not dead yet. So that's Carr again. He does not have anything. This is there though. I wanted these first. Should have picked them back up. Like together in the stack. Again. I'm an idiot. Are we okay though? There you go, buddy. Look at you. We're fine. Only 9 this time. I maybe have to just be in between so I can show them that I got units. Depending, so I'm gonna save here. Whoa, you blocked it? That's some thick-ass movement right there. Oh, that's annoying, because I need to be there. That's Jay Leno again. That stupid-ass spell. Oh, god damn it. He doesn't have a lot, though. He blocked the gates. So that's gonna be unfortunate. Fine. Go back. Stupid map. Thank you, Coordinator. System. Veteran pikemen, lots of them. I need to get units from John Tail here. We need to show him that we're ballsy. I mean, our leadership's gonna start looking like balls. Oh, did they walk backwards this time? Interesting. That allows Gallant to stay alive. That's pretty cool. So the cool thing is I can probably pick up the lots of veteran pikemen if I have enough units on my on me, which would be a significant force to scare tactic with. But right now I think I need to scare tactic in a different way. So journey 4 here. Go this way. Start with purchasing all these. That's 37. That leaves me room for something else too. Then I can kind of walk down here. Then red's gonna be dead. Wait, red's gonna be dead, I said. Maybe in the next turn. Wilfrey, Agar. So I have this that I can upgrade right now, but it is quite exposed. And if they get there first, well, they've got dragons now. Ooh, that would be very good timing for attack, but we know that we're getting threatened here. Oh man, so if we get there by day 1, we can buy some dragons. We have the sulfur forts. That would leave us very comfortable. But the only thing that's stopping us is the potential movements of these dudes down here. Because I cannot lose this base. But can I do it with just bone dragons though? If I leave everything else behind and I run toward them, it's gonna be enough days, I think, where I can reach them by day 1. I think it's worth the shot. I think it's worth the shot, to be honest. So give me 1 day with the champions. Did he vanish for good? Yet? I don't see him. He's still somewhere. But he walked left, so there's no other base here. Oh, he's gonna leave too? Oh, that's perfect. Oh, he went toward me, he's like, I can make it! Oh, I died. Pack of hydras. Against my bone dragons, that should be pretty good. Water wheel. 1 a day. That's so fucked. Okay. Now, swap. Only bone dragons. Hopefully, whatever will attack you with the extra rogues and the 7 elementals, maybe it's enough. I don't know. I hope so. Because if we can gather those dragons, man, that would be great. Maybe that's kind of weird. I don't know. Well, I'm still gonna try it. We have plenty enough time, it seems, with movement speed from the champions there. Plenty of time. Maybe we could have gone around, even. Well, Jay Leno is still there. Yeah, but now it's like we're wasting time, kind of. I guess we can experiment a little bit. A little bit of experimentation. We don't want to buy these anyway. There's a lot of damage. It kind of looks a little weird though. It seems to be accessible from the right side, not the left side as much. Okay. We go back up. Here comes yellow. Horde packs several lots. It's Kong Zug. I mean, I don't know. That's not gonna be enough, is it? But we have more time though, so I can actually go back in time to have a little bit more to do with Kilburn before we leave. So I don't need to be that urgent, which might mean that I can push people a little bit more further away from the green base, potentially, or at least change their patterns a little bit. Okay, they're going south. Good. Now Agar is far away with his dragons, which is great. I don't mind if he buys a couple of measly skeletons, to be honest. And you can feel free to upgrade the base. He probably will do that. Speed for the halflings compared to the peasants. Again, we want this to be a day one take. If I can get right in front of the castle by day one. We can't put a hero there, that would be fantastic. Rogues. They just pour coffee and it took one sip. God damn it. I'm an idiot. Well, what else is new? Curse. Doesn't matter with the bone dragon guy. There's Demon's Cave too. They got full 4. It's a lot. That's what we're gonna get to. So we just need to be there, so that means we need to be 1, 2, 3, 4 closer. So we want to be around 1, 2, 3, 4 there or there before the week is over. Gonna get the demon cave. It's empty. Is that just enough? It was there or there, wasn't it? Yeah. I mean, I do have lightning bolt. I can take those also if I want to. I mean, it would be nice if something. Well, they can still stack. Still remember the stone left there, though. It'd kind of be good to pick them up, to be honest, because less risk of people going for stone lifts. Maybe not a dumb idea. You upgraded Taiwan, that's nice. The sky is black today. Not black like a moonless night, but black like dreamless sleep. Volcanic paths, the treacherous enough in the light are nearly invisible in the lightlessness of today. Several times you catch yourself before going headfirst into a pit of lava. What are you doing in this godforsaken place? Have you truly gone mad? No revenge is worth this, or is it? Ah, yeah, I needed one more. If they had a hero there, I will be good, but not. There was just one too little. Make the adjustment there at least. Small adjustments. Alright, first things first. Get in here. So we didn't pick up an extra spell power, still 5. But 125 versus steel skin. Nice steel skin. 4 hydras, 13. Yeah, this is pretty good. He's still a warlock. We need to rest our... Nice, we need to get magic back anyway. There it is. There's our guys. Okay, good, good. It's red gate, that's probably Mok Choi in the center top. Feels like it would be. You take the wolves. Let's see how much we even need for this. He's got a decent defense stance. Nah, it doesn't matter if we use them. He needs to go back to base anyway. He's actually got only 2 spell power. Oh, well, that was pretty shit then. Yeah, this was maybe a little bit bad. I thought he had more spell power. Dang it. Okay, well, that's my bad. I really hope that I can pick that up, though. I don't want to let the enemies get that stack of fire golems. Who's in here, by the way? Jezebel and Ruby. 2 nobodies. Gotcha. And they kind of start going south. Oh yeah, I don't need to stand there. I can just take the Oracle, the Artesian Spring. Of course. Of course! Well, I need to bring them out, I guess, but for now, this is what he needs to be thinking about. Just having regular old dragons, because that negates the spell problem. And he's still got decent stats. Oh shit, you know, we could get black dragons. Okay, well... That's even more worth it. We don't really have a place to spend our money right now. You're right, we have so much cash. Baby. Baby, I'm good. Things are looking up. Hopefully we can make any backup saves here to just go back with the dragons in time, so... Let's say it's sketch 3 at this point. Probably the previous save when we got there would be better, but it's fine. 38. Could just force the dragons to attack me first. Just attract the wolves first. Let's do that. Interesting. A little annoying. Very good. Very good, okay. Getting lucky here. No risk of losing a dragon. So now I want to keep going out to secure this stuff. But of course we still have the issue that we're losing on stuff here. We should probably buy out a hero. Take the bone dragons back. Still 4 bone dragons are good enough. And now this place is secure. It's just... it's kind of weird. We want to go south as soon as possible with our hero, to be honest. So maybe we let this stay and we try to focus on general attack, taking care of that base. And then instead going south, making sure we have the dragons at our disposal if they are to attack our main base. Seems the most responsible thing to do. Only 4. I don't know. If we try to risk the time management, we can go up, take this, and then go down. It's worth the risk. We can just reload if it doesn't work out for us. Where were we in the state of saves? I don't know, but we know sketch 3 is safe, so let's just start up by 1 again. So... more pikemen. Hello? Tantalus is there. Hello, hello. Spooky, spooky. Dang it. They didn't buy out a hero though, but they might do it next turn. So it's nice to save up cash. I mean, he's gonna buy the bone dragons, right? Why not? That's just gonna be something we want anyway. Oh yeah, we want him to go up and get those guys. Buy out them then. Ah, whatever. Missed it. Any Thanatons? 33, 7, 10. Look at those beautiful vampire lords. Looks so gorgeous. So sexy. Hippie grins. They need to pull a miracle. Okay, they didn't rebuy a dude here, nice. No Agar. He wasn't really dangerous, but still. Well, he didn't help me much with his base. So now, hopefully, this is connected. It might not be, to be honest, but I'm hoping it is. If it isn't, we're cooked. It's not connected. Is this? No? I don't know. Maybe. I just can't lose this base. And the more that I faff around here, the worse. Okay, Green's taken from his other base from the south. We'd really like to get another week's worth of dragons. So it looks like I'm going back down and just hoping for yet another miracle. You can buy a lot of stuff, but nothing that's gonna kill my dude, so I'm just gonna start walking. Didn't even kill it! Our stats are dangerously bad. I thought he was good. 6, 7. They're alright, I guess. 20! That's a lot of fire golems. Good. So now at least made sure we got one stack of them so we're not giving away to the enemy, and we're increasing our own power at the same time. We don't want to have too little cash when it comes to buying out the dragons again, though. Still want to edge closer to vampires, of course. Of course. We're already starting a stack, though. Uh-oh. Here comes danger. Agar again, he's got dragons. They got black dragons, which means that their other base also has dragons. Oh, now it's a race against time. They're still far away. I might be able to make it. Maybe I should have brought them towards John Taylor, I think about it. I'll see. I'll just hope I can divert tactics when I say hello from behind here. Tactical divert. You really confidence. I have 4 bone dragons still. Just disrupting raining it. I'm winning this one. Figured something that would come my way, but I'm actually winning it. That's better. Yes, go up, please. By all means. Go here, not there. Be tempted by my lustful bone boys. Pretty chill. Die! We don't need archery. Cool. I think we've saved ourselves here. He's still pretty fast, but I don't want to scare him also. I want to... Okay, so at least we save here, right? So, we don't want to scare him to the right if we're going in there with dragons. So maybe we just let them try to chase down Jezebel. But let's first see if we will scare him or not with this. I have enough to surrender if I'd like to. Let's see. Yeah, he goes for it. Okay, cool. See if I can save any bone dragons. Nope. It's okay. Wait, are they next to my... They are. I think we should be fine. Oh, they got horde lots. Nah, we'll see. First things first, though. Hello. They have 4 dragons, so that's... They're very confident. I might lose a dragon here, unless... Oh, I should have done that last turn. I can still do it, I think. I need to save some cash, I think, for the other guy. Maybe we should spread them out. It does need to be perfect. What? Oh, I guess I attacked. Was it who was it that attacked me here? That died? I guess it was a 2-hex one? I attacked up like this. I thought like, what the hell did I hit the bird? Nice, didn't lose the dragon. Yeah, dragon. Yeah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. I was like, why didn't I hit the bird with a counterattack? But that was because the head of the dragon was attack the head first and facing, so it's gonna go backwards. Anyway, that's good. And now for number 2. So now we're just gonna have to buy out Bone Boys, which leads 9. And hopefully, I mean, I don't want to buy out the vampires as no vampire lord, but this is our state right now. I mean, I do feel a little bit threatening with my 9 bone dragons. I feel like it's gonna be okay. Can buy out mummies or mutated zombies. I don't know. I feel like it's fine. Since we see no current threats, we can probably... Also, I'm not even gonna walk towards here if I can agitate anybody that's close here. I'm just gonna try to take this necro base and go back, since we have a lot of movement speed anyway. They're pissed off. She has a decent amount of spell points, so she's kind of dangerous. Can do an anti-magic on my dude for at least 2 turns. I guess just save my spell points for anti-magic. Let's try to let the zombie and Crusader take care of this guy. We'll see. Still vampire lords, just remember that, you know. I still have a lot of I don't think lightning bolting that guy would be a good idea. I'll try it. We at least won the fight. Remember, anti-magic next turn. Well. Come hither, you snake. Ow! We should secure pathfinding. Even though, if we keep ourselves in the... No, let's just secure it. And... where was the other orange dude? Randlu with lots. Okay, no, that's fine too. Okay, cool. The Corvus Crusader is done, yeah. He saw his last meal. It was vampires, so I think at least he died happy. I can try to even sneak up there. I still want to keep low though, that's the danger for our base. It's like the 3817. Pretty big, gotta say. Oh, she's kind of crap. Goblins. Nice bless on the goblins you just killed. I bless you. Right? Because you'll need it. Ha! Vampire lords, that's so beautiful to have vampire lords. Beautiful. It's just grand-tastic, isn't it? So it is open, it seems. The dragons. Except for the counterattack before. Bahambo the dragon. Where are you? I swear you were just here. Are you walking in circles? No. I'm good, man. I've never been better. Okay, we should soon get south again. We need more dragons. Meet secure base to not die. So, take care of this one. Get south. Did I forget to buy that? I did, but I still used my money, so I guess it was fine. I didn't forget. I forgot, but it was supposed to be forgotten because of money reasons for the week. Don't go further up, my friend. That's taking away valuable time. I guess I can leave. It's a little bit annoying to chase down. I'll just do it and then go back. It's fine. Hey, Brat. Good to see you. Oh, look at me. They didn't want it. They had none of that. Yeah, that's the way to mock Choi, alright. That pack of Phoenix you could probably even stack and buy out at that point where we get there. It's gonna be bigger and bigger, but... I mean, it might be a static stack, but I wouldn't think so. I think we just go and get vision, to be honest. This is not an important hero. It's looking up, though. It's looking up. It's Agar with even more dragons. You can get 4 and more. You must have more dragons to upgrade. Sacrifice yourself south. Well, that's all south you can get, I guess. So he has a pack, lots and lots. I think we just have to surrender the dragon, honestly. It's like day 4, yeah. I mean, I could just walk instead of surrendering it. Don't really care about too much. I mean, I have the money. Sure. I have the money. No need to give him all the stuff. He has a lot of hydras, though. Give him more hydras is kind of bad. Let's try not to give him more. Come on, video games. Didn't even take Jezebel. Winning? I mean, we're looking pretty good right now, but the base in the center is still very exposed. I'll wait, because I'll just give them an easy way down. That's pretty cool. Day 5. We could do the day 1 again thing here to get more dragons. While Maximus gets out of danger. I guess I can just take this then as a thing while we wait. Also brings us close to home so we can defend that easier. The mausoleum. That's 10 sulfur. And 5 for that too. I don't want it. I don't want to use it. He goes right. Oh, there's another one. What you got? And even more dragons. A few of the green ones. Oh well. Dragon, dragon, dragon. Oh, it's the crystal thing. I thought it was a wizard hat. We don't want that. Is this open? Oh, wow, nice. So long we just looked at it and not done anything about it. Oh, it's just pretty nice. Morning, Matt. You can see it. Hey, fight. Oh, I saw a fight earlier. I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty alright, I'd say. Oh, here they come. They seemed very ecstatic. While riding morosely down another narrow valley, you're shocked to see Bread Torrent standing in front of you. Ugh. You jerk the reins of your horse in surprise. With a rush of emotion, you jump down from the mount and dash towards your friend. Just as you are about to embrace him, he disappears and you go crashing into a gnarled tree. Why? The voice comes from behind you. You turn around, ignoring the bloody cut on your forehead. Bread is standing where he was before. The sight of him brings tears rushing to your eyes. You open your mouth to respond, to say anything. Your guilt weighs heavily on your tongue, and you turn your head in shame. And that's Bread now. Why, damn it? Answer me, coward. I loved you like a brother, and you killed me. Bread screams. His word stabs you like a knife. You try to find the word to explain, to say that you were confused, that you were wrong, but your words come out in a jumble of muffled apologies. Bread's features scrunch in angered sorrow. You betrayed me, Corybus. You are no better than her. You don't deserve to be king. You bow your head in shame. He was right. You had turned into everything you hated. Kill me then, you tell your friend. As your king, I command it. The knight's reply was icy, curdled with the heat of wrath. You command nothing of me. I kill you because you deserve it, not because you order it. The sound of steel rasping from an oiled scabbard fills your ears. You brace yourself at the mercy of death. A searing pain shoots up your leg and you scream in pain. Your eyes shoot open and you find yourself in your bedroll, your own dagger buried to the hilt in your thigh. Blood flows thick from the wound and your men, drawn by your scream, tend quickly to damage. You weep silently, not from the bite of steel, though God knows how it happened, or from the dream, but from the sorrow of losing a friend. You just cut, you little emo guy. Just a little emo dude, just cutting yourself. Throng and throng. Well, we have to deal with it. That sucks though. Because this was the day we're supposed to be getting more dragons. But now they're getting more dragons. Well, well. But, you know, that needs to be done. Hey, Jake. I'm not the emo, he's the emo. 10, 5, 5. Oh, that's so many wolves. No. No, don't do that. This is not good. I don't really want to go down there, my friend. I think the wolf can get to me from there. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. 7 with the 2 hex, right? Fuck it. We'll see. He's got everything. Ah! That's not happening. That is not happening. There you go, perfect. That'll change it. Nah, I have the spell. I was gonna use it at that point to attack him, but you know what? He got morale. And he wanted to do Disruptive Ray first before I have to attack him, and then dispel his buffs. But morale happened, so that's not gonna work like that. What happens if I blind the dog? Anti-magic on the dog. Everybody's got anti-magic nowadays. Huh? What's this all about? Come on! Fucking hell, dude. At least if he anti-magic, he can't buff them. They buff somebody else. character.
I like the devil, baby, it's okay. Talk, baby, boo.
Excuse me?
Skip it, boo.
Hello? Ah, let's go! Luck, morale. Luck, morale. Luck, morale. Every unit gets luck, morale. Every unit gets the funny bits. Huh? You're so funny.
Luck, morale, luck, morale, luck, morale.
I'm not having it. That's too much luck. He's bathing in gold. What the fuck is this? He's bathing in pure gold. What the fuck do you mean?
Just change it around a little bit and then suddenly normal. Just change it around a little bit and suddenly normal.
Takes away steel skin from that. This is good though. Are you gonna anti-magic everybody that I touch? That's a lot of spell power. Well, that's 5 for 83. I guess it's not the strongest in the world anyway. Alright, why don't you go suck a popsicle? It's his last mana at least. I don't want to lose one more dragon. Stop it! 32, I'm good. He's gonna keep... No, he's out of mana, so you can't do anymore. 32. I mean, I could lightning bolt goblins and hit this guy. What's gonna do more damage? 2 wolf? No, he's gonna be... Just 1 wolf attack is gonna die from that. That's probably less risky. 63 versus 7. I mean, it's like... Nah, I think maybe... We're fine, we're gonna take 1. He leaves, okay, fine. Fuck you. 1 dragon is fine. At least he didn't have an absurd amount of luck. He barely got any that time. But the other time was like, luck, morale, luck, morale, luck, morale. I'm having the best time, luck, morale. Look at me, I'm such a bang, 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 boogeyman. No more. At least we have bone dragons up here. Excuse me? I am attacking the swamp. Oh, there he is. He's just behind the bush. You just joined the stream and seen Daily Madness. No! Ooh, he's alive. We're good. They made the song now. Around song. Ping bang the book. I don't know, it's stinky. Ooh, a little ping bang there could be nice. So the annoying part is, of course, now they're gonna get more dragons behind here. So they're gonna get a decent chunk of dragons. Jezebel, get out. I need to go towards Tantalus. We already have the vampires there. We can get the mausoleum now because it's like we don't have anything else to do with the sulfur right now. And we're getting more sulfur anyway now. Sure, I'll do it. This already has the stuff. So I get marketplaces. Oh. 41 vampire lords. Whoops. Ugh. I just want to live an honest life. Good. At least the vampire doesn't take his tag. Oh shit, 29? Thing is, if vampire takes his tag, that's kind of annoying. We're very close to not getting hit at all, but I wonder if 8 should take 29 damage on the dragon. And he's anti-magicked, so... I mean, this is more damage anyway. Let's just hope he doesn't. Oh, he's still alive. Well, at least takes care of that. I have one dragon less now. God damn it. I just want to be successful. Is that too much to ask for? Mace of Dominion. Thank you. I got one thing. You chose to ride in silence today, still disturbed by yesterday's dream. You rub absently at your bandaged leg. Suddenly a muted laughter resonates from the volcanic heights. Your sword is drawn instantly, but there are no enemies nearby to fight. Only a hissing female voice can be heard, laughing in the distance. Does your leg hurt, noble Corybus? I just love to see a grown man cry. Especially when it's my fault. Mock Choi being a big dingo. Lots in the horror. They're starting to get out all their units. Quite annoying. And dangerous at the same time. Because now, if they go south, I have to still stay here. I'm losing dragons! I'm gaining vampires though. That's the good part. Like I got vampires here. 5. 20, 25, and then third. So 30 something. So that's good. We're getting vampire ups. Soon we just can rely on that too. Behind Necro is an artifact in the mountains. Oh yeah, this one, yeah. Yeah, I know about this behind here. Let's see. I have less and less dragons, and they're getting more and more units. They're buying more and more dragons, and I'm more and more afraid of getting away from Worldgate. Quite the pickle. Troyan, Ector. These are just casual plebs. Could that fight go better if I just split the dragons? But the power of the dragon was still good. Well, I can maybe use the Lich. Can still try. I don't know if that was close, right? But I don't know if it's gonna be good enough. They attacked me in the autosave, didn't they? On the save. Or then I should just split them here. Yeah. Because I don't think it's gonna be good enough to split for damage reasons. But maybe it is. Also, we got pretty good in terms of multi-hexed attacks. I already start with this one, 65. $20. $214 still. This is 140. $110. It's looking better. weren't really left with a lot. They had anti-magics, that's true. This is working out. Look at that. Nice, that's important. One dragon at this point is a big deal, so... They had the Thunder Maze, but that's okay. It's 1 damage. Vampire Growth. Holy shit. Baby? Ooh. Now that's a month that we like. We don't want to get screwed over by a sudden attack here. So why don't we just try to go here first? Just to make sure we can pop up the vampires and then go back. I'm not so interested in trying to attack them. Oh, you could just buy a hero from here. Yeah, probably okay. Could also see if we get a new cool one. We do not. We should upgrade them from there, because the other place even has vampire lords, so... Okay, cool. I'm into that. I'm very into that. Robin Hood looks horrified. Yeah, Hector is, he's seen some shit. We're still worried about... Well, they didn't go there this time, but there's Darlana with a horde of mummies. But we're still close by, I guess. Okay, they chillin'. Yeah, here they go. There she is. No, that was Sorceress. Tantalus is back. With lots, several. Tantalus, didn't we just kill her? Okay, so they might have based it right next to it. I guess we're not... Guess we're not going down here after all. Damn it. Jesus Christ, it's so fun to be in the middle of everything. Just love that. At least we got a spell power. 6 or 7? 7. That's nice. Was green coming up from up there? Was that... Did I see that right? Yes. Jay Leno is still up here. The fuck, dude? You've been on the road trip. I guess we're stuck kind of... on protection duty and just hope we can hold on. We're just 6 dragons is not gonna... We need more to survive. How the hell would they have this? This requires a mausoleum. They just built it for us. Laboratory, we require this though? Yeah, we didn't get it. I don't know. Skip it. Oh shit, I don't have the crystals yet. Because the crystals are here. And there's orc chiefs in front. It's not a crisis, but I would like to get them soon. This does seem to connect to it though. Yeah, they started from the start. It's just funny to see, because it was an upgraded base and everything, and it's like, we require this to build that one. Yep. Well, not in the mine backyard. Oh, there's another one coming from... Oh, god damn it. Come, stop! Stop! Just leave me alone! I just want to work! Everybody from everywhere is gonna blah 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 blah. Just stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop attacking me. Stop attacking me. You just opened the gate. I can't keep chasing you. What do you get from the... What the fucking fuck? So annoying setup.
You have to have a town in the center and it can't die. And everybody's around building everything. And your hero has forgotten who he is again. Good luck.
Can I get there in time? Can you bait out something? I don't know. Maximus, look at how juicy you are. Kissy, kissy. You need to kissy them. Boop. Five. I mean, we could force a little bit, but he's not that dangerous. Marketplatz is okay. There's 3 of them. We actually have 4 of them. 112 wood, so we can force a little mansion if we want to. Because only 5 crystal will be 3, 4, 5, pretty chill. He's pretty decent. It's pretty decent. I guess we should kind of bring out the rest, but let's just see. Next week is day 4. I don't know if we can get there by day 1. I don't know if it's going to be a nice take, but if we can get black dragons, it might just be worth the take. I don't know. He does have anti-magic. He does have anti-magic. 7/7. It's kind of good. Okay, did our plan work? Bait. Nope. Okay, we died. Good. Well, maybe we can defend it, to be honest. 3-1-5-5-5. Yeah, I think we can defend this one. I'm not even surprised at the attack at this point. Let's see here. The fuck? Computer was... I'm too fast. Computer. Didn't even understand the heroes existed on the search bar. Let's see here. Let's just see basic upgrades here. Still have room for that. That's not great, but let's see. They don't have a lot. Maybe that's enough. I'll also go back in time. Yeah, they go for him instead. I'll now lose him, but it's not that we need all this shit. So, it's fine, I guess. Yeah, buddy. Take that. Oh. Hey! That's worse for you. I guess not. It's pretty good for him, too. It's enough, though. He backs off. A group of wars would like to join. Fuck yeah, dude. Boar guys. Yeah, losing center base is, makes everything die. Green, green, green. So it's close to Ambrose, but Ambrose is pretty... He's jacked up at this point. I'd love to get those vampires out of there, but I don't know if that's gonna be possible. You can't really take good advantage of them though. Like I can buy 3,002. I guess I can barely take a unit and just like leave with them. Far enough. Oh, they've got me perfectly. Like they got me perfectly surrounded. It'd be nice to get rid of Jay Leno, though. Should I go right side? I feel like I want to take this, but then I expose more of stuff in general by going left side. But I also might still get the Warlock base with more dragons. This is Like, we're gonna be able to walk on this footing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. As long as we get in here. 4, 6. Yeah, we should be, there by day 1. Which is more important now that we've bought out the bone dragons and the Vladimirs, to be honest. No castle, no building in the world gate. So, I'd say... we go there. And we try to just make things happen with dude guy. That's that. He's going south. Well, that might change things, though. Well, as long as we're not getting attacked from here, it's a better chase. Oh, we got 3 heroes here. On the Prevalon. On the Prevalon. Oh, he left his dragons back here. That's a stupid move, I think. He's very exposed now. I kind of like this more. I know I want the necro bases, but... I don't know. If I can grab this, get more dragons, I feel like that's just gonna be better in general, as long as we are able to get back in time. So... we can't walk there. Which also means I could just take this with him instead. That's true. Because I could also just go here. And since he already walked down, maybe we take the opportunity to go here then. Interesting. You probably don't want to attack me either, so we can kind of force them to a push. Oh, that's kind of cute. Kind of slowed me down a bit, but I like that. Didn't buy out the vampires yet, did you? He's got black dragon, so he can. This guy can get away real fast. So either south or up, or like upright. This seems like the good move though. And if it does move backwards, at least he just has dragons now. I can probably defend this with the rest in terms of him being scared. In distant future of transhuman, if you could have a romantic or otherwise desirable relationship with any incarnation of a... What the fuck? A romantic relationship with a game? No, no. That's weird. Get away. You could have said if you could have only one game. Yeah, I've spent a lot of hours on games. Doesn't mean I want to have sex with it. What do you mean? Chat. Behave. But if I had to fuck a game... It would dog woggle. Oh shit. No, but it depends. Is it the idea of the game or is there the idea of a character in a game? Because that's different. A video game for a romantic relationship is different. Is it a character in a video game? That's an entirely different question. I will kill you, Agar. You might kill me a little bit back, but that's okay. Do you kill vampire? You defense Ray Bone Boy. Bonja Bonja. Where's all my towns? Chat. Oh, I just have those two. I was like, is there a bug? No, I actually lost everything. He went up there, so that's the annoying part, but at least I should be able to kind of walk around. I could take this, let him go and take stuff. I can actually buy a lot of units there. You know, we have all the mummies, right? Yeah, might be enough to scare him away. He's not gonna be there before the next week anyway. So we take this. Please don't go in there. I guess I could take it now. It's one less dragon though. It's one less dragon if I do it like this. But if he goes in there, he might have a pack in the past, several that might be strong enough to take away one of my dragons. I think we should accept just taking it now. And it also picks up the pace for our hero a bit, which we might need. Okay, so let's do that. Hey Finn, by the way, good to see him. Hey 3V. Hey, hey. You choose Pokemon. Because you Pokemon or Dragon Warrior monsters to have romantic. There's so many. Imagine how many you could have sex with. I don't know. Smash or pass? So many experiences. You started it, Slash. I didn't start this. But I thought I lingered too long and I had to say something. Smash or pass? I'm gonna expose myself. That'll be fun though. Look at us, we've started vampiring. Ooh, well, we need to go into the swamp, but I'll take expert logistics at this point. It's day 7, I'll let them have an early start. So I can at least get more vampires in there. And I'll just take this. Because it seems like the good idea. It was that kind of question. I know. You silly goof. You silly goof. lost your mojo, my friend. One damage. No. You've lost your home, my friend. And then we pass the stones. Day 1. Don't be plagued, please. Oh, who are you? God damn it, I gotta run immediately. Raven. He picked up. How the fuck? What? How, excuse me? How did you get vampires? How do you get vampires? He just had dragons. Excuse me? I mean, just a few, but what? That he was, he, what? He had only black dragons, didn't he? Oh, excuse me. What is, hello? What happened? No, he did. How did he get it? Did he actually? Did he venture in there before I realized before I took the base? I guess he did. When I get here, he didn't, and then he went right. I didn't see that. He was like Kaiser Sose, just vanished between the face. Despaired without a Kaiser, shadowy figure in the darkness. Check him out. Sir Kai with lots of Cyclops. Oh, fuck. Can I get home in 2 turns? Are you just gonna die because he just appears out of the blue and then we're dead again just because his stupid ass to defend. I don't want to defend with John Dingus because it doesn't work. He's too weak. Lots of Cyclops! I'm over here! I'm just fucking trying to survive! Oh, stupid map. All surprises all the time. Frustrating fucking map. Like constantly just barraging dudes at the small town that I cannot lose. Do I have to use you as a middleman? It doesn't even work. You're not even close enough to be the middleman. Oh, maybe I can scare you? Boo? Boo. I mean, I'm gonna be slow with that one. He's gonna attack me. I'm not gonna scare him. He's gonna screw me over. Oh, it's so silly. Video game are so bad, birdie. If only I didn't need to constantly go to the center, it would be okay. And I get the scenario like as a rule. It's like, okay, it's kind of interesting, but it's just so incredibly annoying to deal with. I can't reach home in time. I have to give John Tail the units, but then he's not gonna have enough to be able to fight. He's too weak. I can try to bait out with John Tail again, but you know, it's never... It's not gonna be enough. He has 2 turns to get there. Right? And I have 1 too many. If I do something else with Ambrose, but it still isn't far enough to get there. Oh, it's like actually 1 away that he has to attack me. That's actually fucking sick. It's 1 away. If I can stand here, I would be good. Well, I don't know if I can win still, though. Maybe we can get lucky, you know? The enemies move randomly sometimes, yeah? We're just gonna have to re-roll for it. We needed just 1 step anyway. We can go out for this one at least. Don't stay in. Walk out. Like, I'm as fast as I can be after that attack. I mean, if I do this, he'll probably want to attack me. I use all my cash to kind of surrender. If he can attack me, then he'll probably do that instead of going south and do nothing, right? And hopefully I can surrender all of them. And I don't buy the dragons though, that kind of sucks. But he might go back and just pick it up. But if anything, we'd fight with anti-magic vampires. With him. If possible, but it's still lots. I don't think it's possible to win. But maybe with the bone dragons on the side. Let's just see the hair first. Let's get a confirmation that that's gonna be okay. If he's gonna get attacked or not. No, he's going around. He is, okay. So. He's got pretty good stats. Eight, 9, 8, 4. How much is it? 21,000. I have enough money. Barely enough money to surrender this one. I can at least take a little bit of a pot shot. So I have average speed on that. He's gonna go average there too. No, ace I don't. But if I... Yeah, I can rehire him at the Necro base while I go towards him. I guess that might be possible. Yeah, that might be pretty good because I can find more Necromants or Vlad guys like that. I want to use the spell power. Okay. That still puts him at 2 turns, though. But that should be enough to get home. Are we just gonna stack everything on top of him? It might be the best choice, just to get everything. But then if we stack everything on top of this guy... I just don't think 43... We can't handle 43... Vampire Lords alone yet. We can maybe use his Cyclops. But since he's got decent attack, I don't think our Vampire has a chance. And also we don't have anti-magic on this guy. We could do the middle way and give you bone dragons. 12 to attack with, and you can just try to keep yourself against this guy with the rest of the vampires. And then we just need a little bit of something over here. Should be good. I forgot to buy more stuff. I forgot to buy things here. Maybe we're okay. Aha. Screw you. In the moat. 52. Yeah. So good. Let's see. Another guy, huh? Who's this? Packing lots. It's okay. Yeah, I don't really think there's gonna be a neat fight at all. Let's see here. They even bring worse morale into the play. Morale's good. Okay, that's fine. $27 and $59. We want to see if we can stack up the Cyclops to something. Get a counterattack on this one maybe for free by staying behind. Do we know what he has? Anti-magic? Well, everybody anti-magics anyway. I could steel skin my bone dragon, see what he does with that. It's always a decent choice. Okay, go ahead, champion. Steel skin to Cyclops. Didn't do much for me. I can at least do this. Can I? Well, the thing is, I need to attack from here, so it's gonna be there. I'm gonna lose owie, owie, owie if I do that. Maybe we shouldn't. Because he can still reach the archers next turn. Then I can dispel him first. So you can still hit that guy. Next turn. Dispel? I don't have Dispel. Well, that's a shame. Can blind him. Have you confirmed he has anti-magic? Let's see. Yep. At least he dispelled himself. Swings and roundabouts. Dragons. Ow. It's pretty alright, I guess. It's tough to be a Nisseman. Norwegians would know. It's hard to be a Nisseman. Hey, that's not cool. That's an unfair starting position. He's at 151. Oh, you have to take a stack, Vampire. I guess I could Bloodlust first, but then he's gonna do it again. I gotta gamble. Come on, take a stack. Take a stack. Take a stack. You suck. Oh. 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 Oh! You fucking idiot. You fucked up. You fucked up, you stupid dragon. Oh shit, it ran out before I could redo it. Didn't it? Like on his turn or something? I guess that helps. You okay, dude? Oh, he got the full-on doublies. Still got my thingy. Thank you. Perfect. Perfect. Infinite XP. It doesn't work. Any sort of resurrected does not count towards more. Same with ghosts, we tried that as well. We did save the behind though, that's pretty good. This is still open. We're getting to... The thing is, like, it's so weird, we kind of need to swap units, because... we were not given basic wisdom. And anti-magic is kind of important, at least since we have vampire lords with necro bases. That's kind of the direction we want to go. We're given this opportunity for vampiric lords. If we can keep getting the vampires, we have a decent opportunity to keep going. Speaking of opportunity, let's take a break. Take care of your legs. You might die. And channel the burp inside me. Hey, Cyric. You don't need to show yourself out. Is Bread still with us? We found the ghost in our dreams of Bread. So he's a little bit there. What should I do? We have pressure from this side. Can't reach it. We at least still have the gold mines and stuff, so that's pretty nice. We should probably just go here just to pick up the crystal mine. We have more dragons here. But maybe we try to get Ambrose to take this route. Go south. Maybe try to deal with this other green base. If we can take the left side, at least we just need to focus on pushing forward. But center's still exposed. Now we only have 3 black dragons here. The other 3 that's in here is pretty important. Is it 4 total? Oh, it's 4 because I put 1, isn't it? That's true. Can buy and get 3 more and go towards my hero. Or we can just go towards the bottom, but we don't have any attack, so it's gonna be a death sentence, maybe. Could be. Like, even against this, it's gonna be fine, but if we're gonna find more dudes, it's not gonna be fine. So, I mean, we'll see. Sir John Tail, take away my bone boys. Oh, you really need to kind of swap out some stuff, don't you? I guess I got insurance boars with me. Whatever they're good for. I mean, wait another day and I can get all the dragons out. I can even buy more dudes. Maybe we can actually push. But it's limited everything. At least we took some, we've taken a lot of green stuff and he's been a little bit aggro. So. But his stack of dudes will beat our stack of dudes. Unless we sit at home. Unless we maybe sit at home. Maybe we can just sit on our bum here. And defend this. Maybe. So, let's take this one. I would love to take this too, but I don't see much. And call it a quit. He's coming. He's going for me. 45. What's your stats? Don't be high. 12. You are high stats. Dang it. Can I get the skeletons to go? And I can hit the skeletons next turn. If I go in here, let's say I hit the ogre magi. This one is fast, will take my counter attack, which means skeleton should go here to hit me, then I can hit skeleton next turn. So, it's, you know, that's cool, I guess, right? That was not, you're not supposed to get like a crit. When I curse you, that was like that was kind of like, no. Maybe I should go for a blind, maybe he doesn't have that. We'll see. he blinds me in return instead. That could be interesting. But why did he be a dingus? I don't understand why he wanted to be a dingus. That's where I'm curious. Also, I have no idea what we're saying. Where are we? 3? Not 3. I'm sorry. There's all the numbers. They're the same numbers. 1, apparently. Maybe 2. Okay. Could even do a little. Well, it's 50. But he has trolls, but I can jump onto trolls. Yeah. We kind of have a decent amount of archers at this point. It could even work. I didn't buy Sarakin. Okay, so now we know we're at 1. We can still use the autosave, but at least we know we're at 1. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. See, winning chat. I'm being frustrated. Oh, we can always manipulate that. Blind. And we can still hit him. We've learned this, right? As long as he's blinded, we can hit him again. We learned this a few days ago. Ow. Actually, this brings a golden opportunity because of the average speed we can wait with spells. Because now we can, like, get the war troll to attack. If I do that, and we can say screw you again. Are we clear? No, we don't need to be. We can just walk away. Or you can take it, boy. But poor boy. My poor boar. Borges. We can haste. Borbenzola. Hey. Come on. Was that really necessary? We're gonna have to play this game now. I'm gonna run out of spell power. I'm not really confident yet to hit him with 30 dragons because he's got 12. You know? $22 should be fine. But maybe we want them to leave. Go for one more. Go for one more. Get disrupting, right? One more. We're already out of money. Trust your goods. We couldn't attack anyway, because of the new blind thing you learned. Something? You got nothing. I am out of mana. That was a pretty good fight, though. But we're still, like, bedridden. As mentioned. But yeah, cool that we have a decent amount of archers now. There's even more. Really nice. I like that. And we got Ambrose over here. He can be pretty cool as well. Because we're going to go over there, we're going to get the base back, and then we're going to be able to get more vampires as the next week comes along. And maybe even check out this, but we got to get the crystal first. What are my thoughts about Wukong? Fucking awesome game, man. Love Wukong. Didn't finish it though. But it's still good. I played the chapter 4 or something. I put in like 15, 20 hours. I don't know. It's pretty good. But I just didn't finish it, and then other interests, like, it happens. You fucked up the last Archibald scenario, Knut. You didn't do the scenario that allows you to bring your army with you. Oh, yeah. That's a good one to do, yeah. What's the other one? I can't remember. If you can get a strong army, then you got, like, you can almost just race to the finish. Pretty cool. Wukong is a little cute Prague. That's like progress, though. I don't know. Weird. He's got some cucus. I can just pick it up with her. What am I doing? Save 2. Reload. What am I doing? It's safe now. Every spell power matters when we're doing anti-magic strats. I don't see another well. That's good. So many archers. I like that. Should have had an archery. I should have picked it now. That's okay. I still have it. I'll try walking down, but I'll do an extra save in case I mess up. You know, you never know who's gonna appear from out of the blue. Then we do have a chunk of dudes here to scare regular Joe, though.
Because you backed out of the wedding 2 years ago, I've forgotten all about it.
Yo, MDF tier 2 for 6 months in advance. What's that kind of a legend? It's a legend in chat? Woo! Thank you so much for the 34 months as well. Jesus, Crimbus. Thank you. Very much appreciated. I wonder if it's worth it to try to go down now. We're low on money, but not that low on money. We're gonna give it a go. Maybe give it a go while picking up mines is a pretty decent idea in mind. Be nice, be nice, be nice, be nice, be nice, be nice to me. I'd say that's pretty nice. Lots of vampires are coming. But I'm already here. I'm coming. So, considering the Necro, only 3 dragons? Do we bring in the Bone Dragons, I think? Yeah, Bone Dragons and Dragons, that should do the trick. And hopefully whatever is over here can just chill out for a moment so we can focus. Not seeing a lot of movement. There's the red tents, but they already opened it up, so I don't give a, you know. Computer already did it. There's still a pack. Maybe it's the static pack. Well, it's not been that long. The turns kind of take a long time to get going. All right, let's give it a go. Well, I should let you go first because of the movement speed. Keep going. Found me. 5 black dragons. I don't know how you managed to get more than the week's worth, considering you've been putting on dragons all the time, but you know. And suddenly everything came to shit. The sky is red again today, but you barely seem to notice. Nothing much draws a reaction from you anymore, and every thought is drowned in misery. Lighten up, okay? Sir Kyle is back with pack of Cyclops, and you have the... Oh, that's not you. Another pack of Cyclops. Lots. How the fuck? Come on, guys. How much barbarian action is going on here? Pack and a pack and a pack. There's like all like the barbarians at every edge. Jesus Christ. So it would be cool to bring the archers, I guess. So we're gonna have to return to time. This is not gonna work out. If I can turn back time, now we know he's fucked down here. Humankind is on sale. If you think about, I don't think we're worth it anymore. I think we've gone down a lot of different paths. And at this point, I think we probably should give more room for the Saurians. I think the Saurians are more likely to be successful at this point. $23,000. I think it's time to drag it and leave. What? We have other matters to attend to. Okay. 82. $61 pikemen. I don't know. We'll see what we can do with this. Should be slightly more interesting at least. Okay, come attack me, why don't you? So I can go back in time as well. I need to come back and defend on top of that, so... Hands off. No movement. What is this? Now they're afraid, I guess? Could be. It's so impossible to tell, man. Oh, I'll make it a save. I like this one. Hey, I smell you rascals. Rascal. Be nice to my little guy, okay? So, it's day 6. But we know they're looming. A pack? Excuse me? Well, they definitely have more than one base down there, but that doesn't make sense. We know they had one base when we checked the things. What do you mean? A pack? What? What's going on down here? That doesn't check out at all. That must be two. Wow. Yeah, we've killed so many dragons already. So if we get this place, that's gonna be very important. I mean, just a few more vampires, man. We can maybe do that. But I guess with centaurs, we might even still be able to do it. Oh man, I don't know. Because if they didn't want to attack me, they might be still looming around here. It's very awkward. We take the dragons and leave, I think. Shit. It's complicated, man. We don't want them to take day 1, though. New dragons. At least not with that current stack. Shit. That is very unfortunate. How did they get that now? Oh, god damn it. It's too risky to keep going down. I'd love to take the base, but I believe as soon as we do, we're gonna get slapped in the shins. So the move we want to make is this. And then keep going. But if they're gonna attack from this side or engage from here, I don't even know if we have the time to actually engage in this one. Plus, if we attack here, our archers are gonna be exposed to the tower damage. We're gonna lose more of the archers that we brought in. Now we want to do. Then we have to bring them back with John Tail. Blah 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 blah. All that bullshit. But we saved. We'll see what happens. That's so annoying that it got there with like a pack of black dragons suddenly. Yikes. $12 even, not even just 10. Holy shit. Ow, what the hell is going on down there? 12 spell power now? What the fuck, dude? Found them. This is not very impressive. It's car again. This is okay. Can't take 17 to the face. Blind this one. The archer hit it. Or I could do... It's a lot. It's a lot of damage. I could just blind that one. Oh, this is fast, I forgot. Shit. Yeah, I fucked up there because of the... unless I get morale. Yeah, we can't take that damage on the archers. Or we're at least not gonna waste them for this. And here they come out from the top. I was at least over there though. Lots of bone dragons. Oh Jesus Christ, this never fucking ends. What the hell is this stupid fucking... They just bring more and more of everything. Oh my god. It's like I have to just put the vampire guy with the crown at the back and just hopefully just take pot stabs with Corvus, you know? Like I just have to get him down, give him the crown. He has anti-magic and he just has to stay and defend this middle place where I try to take advantage of the rest of the map. That's like... I mean, we might have to just do that instead. At least we get back to 7 dragons. That's good. But yeah, holy shit. Lots of bone dragons. Yeah, I think like the main thing we have to do is just vampire lords at this point. Try to stack them as much as we can. And yeah, that's gonna have to be that. I think that's our best bet. To be brutally honest. Hey, Lipton.
Alright then, we got to go and then see then. Go save and then let's see, let's go, let's see.
Should make you faster, but I think you're okay. Nah, I can make you faster. I can make you faster. I can show you the world. You need to be faster because you're weird. You know that. Maybe I give you this because I'm closer to getting the other guy's crown in time. Maybe so. I'll do that. Yeah, the problem is when you go to the shop and get a pack of cigarettes, but you get a pack of black dragons instead. Because they misunderstood what you meant by smoke. And now the whole world is doomed. Interesting. We might use Sarakin as an in-between here then. Oh, can she reach though? Maybe. Oh, she does. Okay, fine. Well, I'm not want to get attacked by him yet. We're going for the setup here, but the setup is kind of awkward. So... I guess we just kind of chill a bit. We know there's somebody coming from the top, but they're far away for now. As long as we save our money, we can still buy out Vampire Lords with heroes to surrender. Still stack the Vampire Lords. But the problem with the... That's true. Problem with the base is like that. At least they don't have a lot of movement speed, but... You know, we can't get higher than fast unless we get a upgraded Necromancer. I mean, upgraded Lich. Then we get very fast movement speed to surrender easily. But we can also get just like ranged basic for them to get aggro first of all, so... Anyway, this is the threats. We have to go there until they reach us. They have peasants, but they're general cars, so they have pretty good move speed. I'd suggest they could probably get up to here. So I need to kind of chill here, maybe. And Sarakin, you have the same idea. Go here. Hopefully, that's gonna be okay. And next day is going to be at least some more vampires here, but the rest of them will have to wait for a little bit. Also sucks that we can't surrender to this base because it can't be upgraded, so it's unfortunately very out of position. Unfortunately, this is close. And so is this if we can ever get it. Let's see. We just saved, didn't we? They just took the phoenixes I was waiting for. Well, fine. I was gonna pick them up with my thing later on, but that's okay. Be that way, you dingus. Right. They're here. Sir Kyla's there. Lots packed, lots. Okay, okay. Ambrose. You can hit car. Good. Good, 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 good. You can hit Mr. Carr. Bring in the ranged units. And then... Where are you at? It's going to be a complicated maneuver, but it's going to be a maneuver that works. Sarakin, you're slightly in the way. We got some more dragons, and he should go to get them over there. But, actually, no. I think we just need to kill this one, so we should all be chilling here. For now. So, John Tail. I mean, could they actually get there in one turn? That is possible. That's gonna fuck everything up. I guess I can swap Ambrose's stuff after this. Yeah, right? But then Jay Leno comes around. But we got the vampire, so that's okay. But we can't lose Ambrose, though. So we gotta bait them with Troyan, I guess. Alright. Here's the crown. I guess you have chosen liches. Nice. Good setup. At least I can help out. Take the wolves there. It's almost like it's fine. No. I'll let it be. Oh yeah, true. The wolf didn't go yet? Wait. Oh, he already went to reposition. That's true. Ah, yeah. This is gonna hurt me more than you? Not necessarily. We want the 36. We want at least as many stacks as we can get. 36 damage. 20. 9 vampire lords. That's not good. I should have blinded. I had blind, didn't I? I don't have blind here. Oh shit. I don't even have blind here. Ooh, bad. Bad. Eek. We can find a way to do the sweat better, but yeah, right now it's a kind of a weird one. Ah, sucky, fucky. Too much buffies. No blinds. We gotta get the Cyclops over here. So we can work on the troll, I think. I don't even know. This is possible. This is possible. This is fine. We could even bring the archers over. If we're gonna get close to the troll. So we'll see. Try one more time here. He foamed. I don't have blind! It's so frustrating. Why didn't I blind? It's such an essential skill. I can do a steel skin instead. On the vampires. Maybe we should just hit this guy too. Steel skin, bloodlust. That's decent. That's a good positioning. There we go. Now we're talking. Yes. There it is. Masthead of all the maps. We already have expert diplomacy on one guy, and now at this point we're gonna have almost nothing left. Okay, next challenge is this guy, and he might be leaving up here, so we're not out of the waters yet. He might be going straight for our base and make us lose the game. So, let's see here. Got a decent amount of move here. Sarakin has... He's got a little bit, so... Move the vampires over. This over too. There's 4 black dragons here. Sarakin has a little movement left. Oh, he can go further. Okay, let's do that. That should be fine then. Let's see. Sarakin. Oh, wait, other way around. That's pretty good. Maybe even bringing them, yeah. Should be totally fine. Could we even just do it with 7? What we got here? Lots and pack and lots. He's got some stats. We can try it for fun. We have enough movement speed to kind of chill around a bit. So let's just do save 2. Let's try that. Maybe we should do this because of the... Oh, it's going to be counterattacked anyway. I was thinking about Cyclops getting to hit them, but... Probably just going to die from it. It didn't. Oh, there you go. Well, that works. 7... Might lose one then, but yeah, maybe we should get... Yeah, that's one gone. There's no reason to lose a dragon, considering what we're facing. We're facing a lot of damage. We should do that differently. Just blind the Cyclops even. Let's see. Let's just keep it simple. Let's see if we can get it. 1 unit. Why not? They have anti-magic though. I think anti-magic and cure and dispel magic gives you a turn back, right? I know at least cure and dispel gives you a turn back. Let's give it again. Let's see. We're not see because, you know, yeah, he gives a turn back. So also anti-magic also gives you your turn back. There you go. So we change it up. If we have a fast unit, I guess that would be the vampires. That'd be pretty okay then. We like to get the vampires back, but they should have some wiggle room now. Spell. And then blind. Ow. Yikes. Well, that changes things a little bit. Come on! This fucking come on!
Hey, luck! Look at me! Max damage! Yes!
I'm just trying to make it as chill as possible, my dude. He ain't having it. That's gonna suck though with the wolves, isn't it? 53, maybe not. How many? 115. That's pretty nice. Haste is 3. Right. I mean, we could still have the archer advanced because we have some archers now. Okay, and then our current threat is up here. But we're not that threatened by it because we can still buy out vampires, but I don't want to kill and still lose all the bases, you know? So we're of course afraid of Dr. Dingleberry and his mass amount of black dragons. That's a problem. An anti-magic guy is here, so we want him to have the vampires again. We have to break it back. And then we know they're gonna keep getting an insane amount of black dragons. We gotta use our cash to buy out as many vampires as we can to keep fighting. Okay, well, there's not much room to wiggle around here. General attack, Ambrose is kind of... As long as he doesn't get attacked, he might even get attacked there. We do have surrender power though. But we'd like to get the vampires over there before that. So we'll see. One move away. Another guy. That's chill. Lots back several. My only hope is that they kind of just keep doing this and they just had most of their stuff in the beginning. Okay, now it means we have to win and fight you, but I think that's gonna be okay, because the big thing here is the anti-magic, and he's got good stats. So even though it's 12 dragons, we might just have enough with what we got. But we'll see. At least bring in the liches. Oh, they already got gargoyles going first, though. We'll see. We've saved and everything, so... Where's the artifacts? Who's here? Sarakin's there. Artifact of vampires. Okay. Move away. Let's see. 12 black dragons. We did that. That's nice. 5 and 6 now. He's gotten quite strong. Has he picked up some stuff? He had like 2-2. And still got high spell power. What the fuck this guy got? Did he get the artifact? +4 makes sense. No, knowledge is too low. That's unfortunate. I could... Well, he might just lightning. I was thinking of steel skinning, but I don't think it's so viable. So we gotta go. Anti-magic. It's gonna be annoying that we're gonna be hit by all the ranged dudes too. 14 parish. That's too much. Too many, man. Can't kill them fast enough either now. Ah, yeah, I only killed 2. I guess I gotta bring in the bone dragons, bring in the other dragons, bring in everything. What a fucking mission this is. Good thing I played this on Impossible just to make sure I get an even slower start, you know? You just gotta make it as difficult as possible. This is gonna be tough. We're gonna... Doing like this is gonna risk losing more units, that's the thing. But, you know, what the fuck can we do against that many fucking dragons? And now he's got statted up. Silly. Shouldn't have been. Shouldn't have been, but the game chose to be like that anyway.
Now it's starting to look like a party.
Hey Mel, good to see you. Hope we're doing okay. Ow. Thank you so much for the raid. Hey Echo Myra, good to see you again. What are you up to? I'm struggling. I'm strudling. To survive in this video game. Did I hit this guy instead? Does he hit the dragon or this one? That's my guy. So many losses. It's so unfortunate. He leaves 2 black dragons, 2 bone dragons. We lost a decent force, and they're gonna keep getting more. Yikes. Didn't lose any vampires though, that's the good thing. A nice voice. This one? And yes, I cannot take a compliment. But thank you, I guess. Appreciate that. Give Mel a follow. She's adorable. The way she reacts to video games is unparalleled. Please give them a good look. And they're very, very kind. I hope you had a good stream. Okay. He's gone. We need to get all the dragons. We need to just try to survive, to defend. And we need to get Ambrose. And we need now just to have vampires. We're gonna hope they can't have like 12 dragons anymore down there. And we're just gonna go. Okay? Okay. Sarragon? Take them back. Good. Now you guys will, you know, help each other out. With the rest of the dudes here. So this is my defense, I guess. It's my strongest defense. Dragons, pikemen, boars, bone dragons, and archers. This is the worst motley crew I've ever seen. Okay. Yeah, and enjoy the rest of your night. I assume it's getting late. Can I get a level up? Nope. So I assume the best position for him now is kind of in between, while John Tail goes back here and helps with getting reinforcements when possible. There are vampires to get from here, not from here. This will most likely be taken. We have to surrender and take back. Well, I guess in that case, we only need to go if we're going to have to buy and do to surrender. We can just hire them here to give more vampires back, which means she might just be a mule for that. Yeah, losing town in the middle is the lost condition. That's the problem. If it wouldn't have been for this one, we could have taken way more of the map, but we always have to return to the center, and the thing is they're attacking from every corner with more and more units. It's just insane. It's very stressful. And we can't upgrade this to a castle, so we can't surrender and rehire at the center either. So it's very extra. We know that there's an artifact down here if they haven't dug it up already. We want to take this one, but this is going at the very edge of the map. But if I go at the edge of the map, okay. Several Agar dragons. I think this is the choice then, because now I'm forcing him to at least use the dragons. Hopefully he can't reach in turn. He's got some orcs he might not reach. Hopefully he doesn't. We're gonna have to bank on that he doesn't. Alright. Let's go. No, definitely not like that. Okay, so there's a surrender timing going on. Let's do that first. 31k, that's all fine. Maybe we also can get a good look at a new hero. No, that's Phineas. He's not got nothing. Bone Boys. Vampires. And I think we don't have much more money to buy anything more, to be honest. $24 bone dragons. Screw you. I guess attacking Agar is better, just to get rid of him first. Okay, rehire here. Wait, well, I guess that's fine. Could even get the last one. Let's do that. It's important. We have the money for that, so why not? I guess we could have bought more. Nah, it's okay. It's fine. It's totally fine. Thanks for dealing with my problem. Do it again, please. Thank you. Resurrect. Now dragon killed him again. Orc chiefs are very surprised.
But you just got us back from the...
Raised again.
Come on, this has got to be a morbid joke.
Maybe she can serve as a... Yeah, getting the dragons and bone boys over should make it train. For the next week. And if we can bring that back in time for the dudes that are trying to defend down here, pretty good. Alright. So far, so good. Here comes another challenger. We all love our anti-magics, don't we? We all heavily rely on it. Blurry. That was an interesting move. He died? Because the portal is there. Okay. Good. Lots, pack lots. Atlas. I think Atlas should be new. Okay, we should have at least one more turn to do whatever. They bought Ector. Ector's not a hero, so that's fine. I mean, he is a hero, but he's a nobody. Fortunately for us. Can probably even just do steel skin. I probably even don't need that, to be honest. Be nice to your friends. Be nice to your friends. Not nice to his friends. Ortiggio. So, we have the looming threats. But I think we should be able to scare them out. If not, just beat them outright. What do we have here? 10-7. Yeah, hero stats are super important. Super important heroes too. I think in general, but it's a matter of... It's very much life and death. Which is cool, because you always get excited to get better stats and stuff like that. Okay, so the idea here is that we want to keep going down. We want to keep going south. And take over some green bases before the next week. That way we can ensure some more black dragons. We only need to be able to defend this. Give us some time. And as soon as we can get there to next week, we can have more dragons. We'll be able to transport the bone dragons. We'll be feeling much better. So, for next week, we want Roxanne. I could also just get a... yeah, I guess I could, but money's gonna be low anyway. I was thinking about buying a new hero just to be in the intermediate between her. I think that's a good idea. Save again, surprisingly. Also, I think I want a new sketch save at this point. I don't know, we've been going for a while. Sketch 10, Journey 10, sketch 4. Also, I have advanced magic now, but that doesn't matter. Let's see. Phineas, anybody cool? No. So Roxanne can go a total of to this place. So I'll have Phineas stand here. Well, as soon as we give him some room. Right. Phineas go here. We have a slight more push forward. We still have the necromancer up there that's pushing us. Forcing us to do some things, but we'll see. Whew, okay. The good thing is that necromancers tend to put, as you can see here, bone dragons as a defender. So that helps us with her big stack being a little bit ridiculous. But we have no real countermeasure right now. We should try to take these ones. Not only are the dragons strong, but it's such a problem to go against constantly. It's a little green there. I wonder if that's a hero. I think it is, because it's flailing in the wind like that. Yeah, flailing in the wind should be hero. Alright. Then. Another one. Oh no, did they get a lot of units? They traded. No, that's good. Okay. They have like equal amounts of stuff. Bang, 63. Hell yeah, dude. That's gonna help a lot. 15 more. And then she will have to go here. Did you bring him several? She brought him back. Okay. Unfortunate. She bought more units and then she put these instead there. Oh well. That's what happens. She's gonna be able to rampage though. That's a problem. But so will I. If I can pick up these bases in time, so I'll get much more dragons, so I can more easily go back up and take her. So this position is kind of weird right now, because then they'll probably go straight in here where I can't trade to my dude. So I think I'll just have to set it up. I'll have to set it up right now. Seven, 10. That's it. That's what we got. What you want? You want a boogie? Not visited. Alright. Where are you? I know you're here. There it is. Sensible. Sensible. That's one. Oh wait. Gold mine though. I'll take this one. I might die in the way there. Please. Go away. And don't stack. Just go away. Green is here too. Okay. 52 basic ogres. Okay. 12, it's Kongzug again. Jesus Christ. Okay. We have blind. They're slow, so I think this should be fine because of their being so slow. Not cool. Not cool. Can attack up here, fine. There's one dragon down. Not an emergency. I haven't used a spell yet, so maybe I should have used a spell earlier. There was that fire elemental that did the bless luck thing, wasn't it? So maybe we should do that for the retry. Let's try not to lose a dragon. Shouldn't this be pretty good though? I mean, that's nice. Hey, Pizza Gamer. I'm having a good day. I am. This should be pretty straightforward. The spell power 5 might be annoying, but we know what we're gonna have to do here. He has... Oh, he does have blind though, that's true. Well, if we bless our guy and hit once, at least it's gonna be decent damage, so... There you go. It's one black dragon. It's not the end of the world, but it's possibly salvageable. Oh, she's so stinky. She's coming straight for it. So we didn't even cast a spell the first round. Let's see. They might anti-magic though. Do they have anti-magic? We don't know yet. I can't remember the last fight with Kung Zog either. I could even just go straight for this one, but then he's still in range. If I slow him down, that makes somebody else go first. And I can hit it with the Bone Dragon instead. Put it down here. But then the troll will hit the archer. It's kind of annoying. We'll just see. We can't even blind them, of course. Okay. Bless this archer, for he will shoot. Fuck. Rather take one bone than one black dragon though, so that's still better. So there's a lot of shit happening. She didn't take this one, but she's gonna take this one. I at least have 63 vampires. We have this setup. Same thing. I don't know, I think that's gonna be the natural limits, maybe. At least that's fine. They still have pack and lots, so we just have to transfer this one and ignore Tantalus for now. If I had enough money, I could like surrender all my vampires back, but that's not gonna happen either. It'll just be a problem for a while. It'll be a problem, unfortunately. But we gotta deal with that. You're late? Well, there's no stream today. I wasn't promising it, yeah. I was saying on my Discord, like, yeah, we'll see. See what my mood's up to. But I woke up and I felt pretty okay. So Jay Leno was there. You can probably take both. It's Jay Leno, man. It's goddamn Jay Leno. Dang. Getting some damage. View heroes resurrect. Ooh, but what about animate dead though? That would have been sick. They have like the sulfur in the safest way possible on the bottom. Calm down. Welcome back. Welcome back. We got the axe finally. Alright, and now we gotta get the rest of them. It's day 6. It's still possible to get some dragonage. We just gotta hang on. Just gotta hang on, good soldier. We could like transport the bone dragons if like necessary. But hopefully it's not gonna be necessary. We can just wait for the dragons to appear. It's gonna be 2 days' time. Yeah, we're in hell, basically. The underworld. We find the dead opponents of the past we've killed previously and everything. Pretty fucking gnarly. could attack them, but... I mean... If we give that a go, it's got lots of liches. So we can attack them first. I don't think they have that good stats. This is potentially something we can beat them. And we also have the archers in the back. Just sail on this one, let's go. Because I don't think Atlas is a strong hero. No, they're not. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire. It's my turn to be the light of your desire. So we need to stop this guy, because he's gonna shoot my little dingies. They probably don't even have access to anti-magic. They could have cured the spell though. But since they have so little damage, this might just be fine to do. See what spell they're gonna cast. Disrupting Rat is really nice. Alright. Why don't... Wait, actually, that's gonna be... Next, we can haste this guy instead. Hit the Cyclops. Ah, this is an easy peasy fight. And there you go. You just said earlier how much stats make a difference. Point proven, I guess. Dang it. We're still going, okay, cool. Kind of exposed, but I don't see anybody else close. So hopefully that wasn't a bad choice. Oh, fuck. I take it back. But that's close in a different way. Well, looks like our plan here is thwarted to get more units over. This might just be possible to scare away with like that, I think, if they're gonna go towards me. Can do that. Oh wait, even more? It's far away. We'll see what happens. Alright, there they are. Pretty sure I can't get all the way, can I? Ooh, step. Nope. Dang it. But he's got packety dingus. 3-3-1-1. No spells on you. Didn't buy a spellbook. Now we have to attack him anyway. Just has to be. Your morale sucks though. But we just have to. Doesn't matter really. He has a horde of centaurs. Just don't want to get our archers stuck in a bind. He might do some scary magic shit. One, 1, 4, 3. Nothing too scary magic shit. Good. Praise morale. Morale is actually normal. He's probably got 2 leadership. Nice. This is working out. I mean, there's only 3 of these. We can never stack again. Fine. It's fine though. Doesn't matter. He leveled up. Good old John Tail did something in his life. As much as scouting would be great and cool, I think the backup there is important. Alright, we're still alive back here. Don't worry, guys. You can keep going. We're holding on. Now we can see the actual distance, though, for Roxanne. It's 2. Right. There you go. And we have her just... She's gonna go up. There's no chance she's not gonna go up. Are there more units? Or not? It's 12, but it's the Bone Boys, that's the problem. Several, few, and lots. We don't even worry about the rest. We put Sarakin over here. We're gonna probably go over here anyway with Corvus to try to thwart and stop her. Okay. So much! This game is so intense, man. Jesus Christ. Waste no time. Where is it? It's gotta be under here. One more day, and it has to be there. It has to be here. And there has to be one more, or they're cheating like the screwiest cheater I've ever heard of. Also, the dig should be around here. You know, it should be... Where is it? Here, right? Yeah, so... Digging okay. No digging. Digging okay here too. That's also inside. Digging. Alright, so there's a few spots. Oh man. This one. Could be even faster. Okay. This is a big day. This is a big day. Where are you? Please. No. No! Wait, they went through there. Hold on a second. There's a shortcut straight through. Oh. There it is. Ah, screw you. Save scum, save scum, save scum, save scum. You might be a little shaky. Go here immediately. For a dig. Maybe. Get a little dig. Wow, they're close, aren't they? Look, Sir Kyle, but he's not got a lot. That's good. But now we're kind of screwed here because this is dangerous. Oh, she did leave. She did leave half of them. Nice, but oh man. Oh, how unfortunate. It's kind of like that number though, where we might just leave units behind and maybe they won't attack us. Maybe. Okay, so let's deal with that later. General Carr, it's good to see you again. He does have a lot of Hydras, but I do believe that we can defeat it. 10-5, 15-12. Let's start with Steel Skin. Let's start with Steel Skin. But you know, maybe this forces him to keep dispelling me instead. No. Oh, you dingus, but I'm better now, so don't worry about it. No more towers. There we go. And then day 1 building. And green gone. That was the last guy. I'm so surprised there wasn't another base down here that had dragons. Because they had like suddenly a pack came forward and everything. Step number 1. Good. Okay. Step number 1. This is just generally good. I'll just say 1-8. This is just fantastic. Good. So, green is gone. We have the left corner. Tantalus is there, but we also have Sir Kyle coming over there. Question is, can I just start chasing down Tantalus with him though? It's kind of far away. But it might just be good enough, to be honest with you. Yeah, I think it might be. That's Agar too. We got a better hero here. Some estates, expert wisdom. Cool, cool. If we get Agar here, he's kind of scary. There's still a pack though with 4 dragons. 2 pack of them with some spells and the rest of this stuff in here. Three dragons. She might be forced backwards. Finished today? Yeah. The thing is, we just have to establish, and we're getting established now. Slightly more fearful to have these. This might mean they'll either backpedal, unless they believe in their spells, but I feel like I kind of have... I don't know if I'll win this fight, but since we have the black dragons, we might just have enough. Agar is 3177, and we do have a lightning bolt. Yeah, you know what? I think that's fine. So then that means we will have to backpedal with Sarakin. You can help down with the digging. I don't think this is in. I think that's too far away. It might be on the edge. I have a feeling it's not there though. Good luck. You'll go to bed, Seraphim? Yeah, I thought it was going to be a short map too, Spectron. But, you know, they just threw hell and tornado at you, so that changed pretty quickly. You're sleepy. Good night. Good night. Good night. Take care. Good night. Good night. Can I actually attack from here? That should be what we should do. DJ Leno is there. We can buy dragons here too. We're a little bit low on cash. I don't need it right now. I think I just want to move upwards. Well, I don't need it right now, but others might need it, right? What's the next hero? No one. We're also stacked, apparently. Fine. We'll get more. Sorry. My voice is starting to say... Oh, at a shitty position. All right, John Tail, could you give me the tail? Give me the humbug that we are so proud of. Could you even get in here and go back out again? You can. Bring more. I have no money, but we can make money from thin air. Like so. Get him. Get him. there's two of them. We should probably just hit this guy then. $184. Where was the did he use like a steel skin on the iron golem thing? Is there a log here? I can't remember. L, no. Should have anything. No. Haste wouldn't matter. Ah. Oh. Oh, it doesn't matter. I couldn't even kill that. Missed my crown. Psst. That was silly. I need more mana again. I got 12 left. But at least we're taking them out, right? And we're getting some units soon. We just gotta keep holding on. 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 We gotta keep holding it. Hold it in, buddy. There's another one. They do attack me. 19. See, I thought they had less. Neighborhood. Ay, 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 ay. That wasn't the move, was it? I thought it was, for some reason I put like 12 or 10 in my brain, but I just like, that was so bad. I don't want to read, shut up. Well, I guess we gotta go back in time now then. When did I set up that? Shit. Okay. Okay, still. Same thing? Wait, oh, sorry, 9. Sorry, 9. There it is. Okay. I guess we could kind of try to keep closer instead and see if they get closer to me. If I look like I'm juicy, right? Because we're spreading our units out, maybe. So we don't need to go that far to attack them. That could be the other move. Now we know that this is not safe. So now I guess we do just want to get these over with. And sacrifice this area, even though we'd like to have Agar. Dingus. Dang it. Well, we might still be able to, I guess. I don't want to lose Agar for this. Move 2 moves back. And that should probably be fine, honestly. Goodbye, Troyan. Okay, and save on top of 10. So now we want to get them close if possible, so we don't want to sound spooky. Let's try that. Oh, they are coming for it. They still want left? Why'd you go left? Okay. You spend the day alone again. The thought of spending time with another human is sickening. Because you can't help but feel you might send him accidentally to his death. Your wound has healed, but your heart has not. The dream reawakened the reality of Brett's death. You can't help but wonder what you will do once Mok Choi has been destroyed. Is anything else to live for? Take your time and read your script a little bit, dude. Hey, Crip. Hey, Big Cool. I didn't even want to care about this attack. Huh, okay, well they're trying to get away from me. Stupid dingus. I guess it's closer for Ambrose to close in on them then. I guess that's nice. I forgot about Phineas. Well, we know this wasn't it anyway. Try digging there. Oh, we gotta take care of that side now, so we can't even go over there. At least we got the dudes over. Are you shitting me? Oh, there should be enough bait for them to go towards this one, right? Like in any way. But this is just... Jay Leno's just there, though. But then again, she's off to the lovelies of just taking everything to the left side. But I guess we can purchase units out, so she can't get much more. So it's not the worst in the world. So I guess we can do that. But it's like, yeah, we could attack them, right? Hold on a second. Just want to see. Fuck you. Bitrate problems? Yeah, no bitrate problems here at least. Well, if you think about it, we don't want them to go down left and take our dragons anyway, right? So maybe this is fine. We just have to keep biding our time on this place. Gotta keep biding our time on this place. I mean, we could go south instead. There are dragons there. It's not a real need to get there. We can just buy a new hero to take it anyway. Let's go south. There'll be dragons there. Alright, buddy. And as far as we're concerned about this one, we don't want them to go past us to get south, so we'll go like this. Okay. And then you guys have to move upwards. Sarah Kill. Go here. John Tail goes there. Like so. We could just take the centaurs for a little bit. An easy enough fight. Ah, it should be fine enough, right? Because that fight wasn't bad. It was the follow-up. That was a little bit silly. What about this? Could this be okay? Let's remove the thread altogether. 4 and 4. Adios. Lots. Throng pack. That's chill. Can't get me now. Should probably take away the Bone Lords. For movement's sake. Could even do that now. No movement. Please. Okay, then I'll just sit there and see what you do. You might still go upwards, but I think then maybe I can respond to either side, potentially. So, or I could just set myself in front, so they can't do anything about it. Okay. Dig. Oh, sorry. No dig. I like that she just walked past her, though. She has no intention of wanting to take that. Just go straight for the castle. Right. Let's go. Go back down. They go to the castle as expected. So they might leave more bone guys right now. We bought out all the dudes. Three damage. Yes. Got a bone dragon out. Champions. I mean, believe it or not, it helps. Yeah, the skellies are primed. 3 damage. I can do it, daddy. I can do it, daddy. No, you're gonna take my gold mine. But yeah, they were in here. So, you know, I'm gonna actually go here, because here's the thing. If she splits her dragons even more, then I believe I can actually... No, but we don't have the bone dragons anymore here. True. We have more... We have double stacks, though. Not double stacks, but we have another recruitment center here. We took out the centaurs. So maybe it's not that good. No, it's not that good. But we're allowing us to have more momentum here if we go. And we still have the center. She's just wandering around. She's not really that much of a danger, then she's just annoying. Alright? So if we can take this side, then, can my fucking game work? There it is. You gotta go to the gold mine first. Okay, Jayla, no, you're going down, buddy. Oh, safe. Yeah, we love the vampires. We love them. Stats are good. And they're still stuck up there. Okay. So they're north. They already have the necrobase at this point. Can I stop misclicking? Agar's there. Super cheesy. It's great, isn't it? It's fantastic. Live your life fantastic. Dig. Oops. No dig. So now we can start posing threats. Miraculously. Since we have the bottom side soon, now I can start moving up. And we'll still have to keep tabs on Tantalus. Maybe we move to the left. Well, we can't move away from here. That's the thing. We can't go into it again. I still don't like that, though. Still don't like that completely yet. Plus, if we're digging for the artifact, it might be good to kind of get the artifact. We're looking here, 77. Oh, nice. I got a level. Whee. Archery. It'd be nice to suicide a warlock over there just to get some vision. Oh, you know. He's trying to go. They're coming down. Well, I guess I'll just walk around, unless... I don't think so. Nah. Of course, that would have been like that. That makes sense. Excuse me. Buy more. And it's not under stress right now, though. We should chill for a bit. Money isn't infinite. There's another marketplace that I can get. No. This is a refuge I haven't heard in a while. Just lodged in there somewhere. Nothing, huh? Can you get there? Yeah. What else is there? No digging, no digging, no digging. Digging okay here. That's in frame, right? There is it. I guess it is. You should find it soon. So try to pick up more of the things there. She just stays there. Didn't she stay there for another day, or am I wrong? Seems that she did. He's going nowhere. Throwing pack. We don't want to suffer. Let's keep this one in the clear. Just a medium map, yeah. But it's tough. It's very stressful. Shit. I don't know. I'm going. Mana's running low. Sir Kyle, yet again. Now, at least this base is taken. Nestled between two nearly identical volcanoes is a small town of Kolon. Not anymore. It is a haven to zombies and other lower forms of undead. But the fact that a town exists here naturally speaks of the stability of the ground. You could probably build a castle here. You're out of touch. You're out of touch. I'm out of touch. You're growing out of my head, cause I'm out of crunch. You're in his crotch. You're in my crotch. Pepper scooping bop bop. Oh no, I lost my vampire. That was unnecessary. You reload. You have to kill the 51 with that, not the dragon. Good. I mean, that was probably just barely enough as well. Wait, you don't have blind, do you? Yes. Now I'm kind of getting close to going up and defending for a little bit if you want to get to the left side, my little Corybus. Could go here now. Try searching on clear ground. Oh, the cloak! Vampire GG. The fucking cloak? Okay. Very good. The cloak is 12 defense. My vampires are rejoicing. And there was much rejoicing. So you're telling me we fucked them? Green is gone, yeah. Okay, so bring me this little cloak you got yourself with a goose on it. Thank you. Or whatever the fucking bird that is. And then I'm gonna move across with Corybus. I'm gonna give... So he's just gonna go with his dragons now. Hold on. Can I maneuver more dragons over there? He's been digging, so he's stuck for the day. But I can have Sarah can come closer. Oh, it's looking pretty nice. It's looking really nice, yeah. We suddenly have a setup. Awesome. And then just like that, Troyan. To Phineas. And Phineas to Saracen. Boink. And boink. And then Corybus. John Tail. Yeah, bring them too. I think we have enough for the vampires anyway. And then Saracen on top of Corybus, and then more dragons, and then this one. Oh yeah, no, we're gonna give this to the vampires, aren't we? Well, do we really need to get it yet? Yeah, it's fine. Vampire safety is better. I also got 4 dragons here, I forgot about it. Now though, there's usually not been a lot coming from bottom right, but this is still a problem that we might face. But as long as we're kind of like defending this, the same time we're taking care of the left side, we're starting to look good. And now we can get a lot more stuff. Yellow is down here though. So, some dangerous things. Indeed. I just need to be in between. In between the machine. So let's just take it from one next turn. We get some vision. That's all well and good. Okay. This is a good outcome. Go to Chaser instead of trying to take the base back, I think. Okay. Here comes a challenger already. Here comes a new challenger. So it's a little weird. I don't want, because this is getting now exposed. But hopefully with the new units we can kind of get the new dragons, put them back over there. Agar is a little fucked up, but we can get this out too. Oh wait, can actually buy them into it. Not that one. We got sent towards. Beautiful, beautiful, grand, fantastic. There's no quarters wood. It's gonna be a very annoying day again. Maybe we can actually just, you know, bait them out. I don't know. Block them out. Hello, look at me. I'm beautiful. I don't think they're gonna take the bait. No. They're gonna take it by next turn. I'm not gonna reach. Unless I swamp. I could swap with Agar if I'm like... I went too far. I think. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. We can probably manage. It's the bone dragons, though. Would have taken them away. Maybe I would have had enough. Hold on a moment. Nobody can move. Okay. Dang it. That's fine. Ah! Oh! Just the campaign will be over, don't worry. We'll get there. Oh. No. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm betting it's gonna be just, yep, it's not enough. Well, Agar's there. It's actually good, because Agar can take it. Nice. That's perfect. And she even left out. Beautiful. Beautiful. Fantastic. Now you shall die. Hey, come on. Because here's the trick. I'm one away, so I'm not blocking, right? And Agar's like, hey, dude. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I should be fine. I don't know if I have enough move to actually just trade. Maybe? Hold on. Okay. And there you go. We got the dragons after all. Very nice. I have 8 heroes already. We definitely have disposable ones. Well, we don't need the obelisk anymore. What do you got outside here? Mummies pack. Can we afford 22k, 12? Yeah, and we have marketplace, so probably get some insurance anyway. Insurance money. $9,000 college stack. That's more of a Heroes 3 thing. Alright, should we smart at this point? Spread a little bit out. Rathman's coming from here. We just want to be able to say hi if he wants to. So we can just stand here, it's fine. John Tail. No need to do much. Yeah, we like to make sure that we can probably stack our base if we wanted to. John Tail moves there. He stays. She goes there. I said she goes there. That's what I said. We'd like to have like a in between. At this point. Yeah, that's Roxanne. Okay, cool. No need to move, no need to move. Save the video game and turn. Here's yellow. So yeah, we're having the right idea, but I don't know if we're ready to defend yet. Master right, I have, yeah. Undo know about it. I think did I play? I played some sort of mod. Or was it Master of Orion 2? I can't remember. Several. That's not too bad. Oh, it's not the right. Oh, it's the fucking Jay Leno again. It's always Jay Leno. These guys just stay there. That's so clever because if it walks south, I can't get back up in time. It's smart. They don't know that, but it just happens. Why is the dragons off center? Why are they humping the champions? Come on, stop it. Troyan. So Saracen has to go there. We want Phineas to be in between. We need them one more turn at least to get that trade going in. Unfortunately. I mean, even this is a little dangerous for you though. Yeah, I think himself. Did I buy the spellbook now? I did not. This is on its own dangerous for you, so I don't think that's gonna be. I'm taken. I don't think that's gonna be good for them. I'm just gonna go here and hope it's okay. Not sure. All right, Agar. Give me some good stuff, my friend. Kind of forced to kind of just sit there and wait. Wait for them to make a move. Just gotta protect this place by all means. I'd love to go here and take this place too, but then we just gotta bide our time. I guess I can try to like tease the idea by going here. Let's see. Yeah, he goes back down. They go forward. That brings the tease to a squeeze, doesn't it? Well, because we're gonna get closer to getting the dragons over to tail at the base there, which means that we're soon free. We're also stacking our dudes at this point. so it's not really necessary, is it? Because we're gonna go here, and we're gonna be fine. It's just a matter of how fast I can still create, like, vampires, which is not as fast as I would like it to be. But it's like day 3. We probably can take this one, yeah, before next week, so it's not that important to keep Ambrose over there. So, patient as we are. Leave it. Sarkin, we're gonna go here. And we're gonna have Phineas be... You got sprites on you. Let's say we go here. Then we can just do the extra bit of short trading that we need to. They're coming back. They didn't got more stuff? Yes, they did. So typical. Of course they got more stuff. Well, I can be a little bit of a dingus. I have movements with Ambrose, don't I? Well, not much. Maybe that's not enough. Does this get me killed? There's so much to do. I guess we could have brought the dragons this turn, 3 of them. Would help a little bit, but let's just see what happens. Ooh, that's 1 turn off. Okay. That brings them in again. This is so frustrating. Like,
Oh, we see a moment. We got to attack you from there, which means I can come and take the base again.
just give me a fucking break.
No! No break!
Can I even attack him from there? I should be able to. Where the fuck am I at? I don't know. 4. Okay, got a little bit moving back. It'll be fine. I am winning. God damn it. Yeah, come get some. Buddha scoop, butter scoop, butter scoop, and butter scoopers. Scooping butt, scooping butter in the butt, scooping butter, butter scoop. Just scooping butt? Just good old time scooping butt. Am I good? All the days that I can scoop the butt. I feel so alive when I can just have my own time, have a pizza, have my own ice cream, banana dessert, and scoop my own butt. Good fight. It was. Thank you. It was very nice. I got to be able to kick them in the face. And then I used my abilities to shot them in the motherfucker face as well. We got them. Bed. Take dragon, please. So now we got 7 here. That's pretty nice. Still not really good of a hero. But that's okay. We can win this one. We just gotta keep going on. We just gotta keep it going, you know? I kind of want to leave the dragons and just have leave the bone dragons, just for the speed reasons. They're not really that dangerous. Free Orion. Free head. We're picking up speed. Hello. The sky is black again today. One of your men comments under his breath that you probably wished for it. Once you might have had the man whipped for his insolence, but you can hardly bring yourself to care. It's gonna take my well-earned gold mine. Tantalas. You are a dingus. Bad dingus. Hello. You've stepped into my beautiful circle. Making good progress. It'll soon start escalating, I think. It'll soon start scaling. We're getting there. We're getting there. Stop it, oh my god. So now we have a little bit more. Okay. Okay, but we need to take a break. Break! What? I'm back. Look at blue and orange. We're kissing each other. Oh. Oh, no, no, you're not going away from me. Take it from me. I know me. You don't want to be me. Only if... Nah, it's pretty okay to be me, I guess. But if you want to be smart, then you should look elsewhere. This is not the place where people go to increase their knowledge and become like, wow, I have been developed, evolved. I started playing games like Sudoku. And Risk. I don't think Risk, you just play Risk to be annoyed at people, I think. It's an excuse. Favorite clip of multiple close-up shots. Thank you. Thought that was pretty good. Got 3 spell power, natural spell power. That is shit. No, there's no movement. But as soon as I walk upwards, we're just gonna have to move back. Which always happens. I would love to move forward, but we just can't. They can come from every angle to angle. I guess here is safer. A little room to wiggle back. Yeah, there they go. Here I come at the Yellowstone. But it's just several. Easy peasy. We don't need to worry about that. For the first time I can walk a little bit more to the right, but not too much. We don't want to go crazy here. And they have a base right next to it. Well, no fucking wonder. Stop! Me? Stop! Cool. And it's gonna be day 1, so that's kind of nice. This town looks like it lies on solid ground. It would probably be suitable for a castle. So these are the ones they wanted me to take first off. I just went straight bang on left, and I found this place. They wanted me to go south and northeast.
Yeah.
Doesn't even matter because they were towns and I play on impossible difficulty. So I couldn't even have resources to create the castles, and I would just be equally Bartford. It wouldn't matter that I would find these first. So it's just it looks silly, but it's not. I think we did okay. Well, John, are you close enough? No. Okay, well, I'm just gonna reload, because screw you. I'm too busy going over there to chill. Hello. Morning. Hello. Morning has broken. Like the first worm. Yeah, that's fine. Ah, dang it. Hey, Mary-chan. There goes the final episode. I was expecting fasts, because it's medium size, but it was torment. Because you get put in the center, and I play on impossible, so I have no money. And you only have a town, you can't upgrade. And if that town falls, you're dead. So... I had to constantly fall back. Constantly fall back. And it's surrounded by open everything. But I finally have a tackle. And it's not a fish tackle this time. It's a real one. Yeah, it's defend, attack, can't get enough, and then they go back, and then they already, oh, I got lots of bone dragons. Oh, I got lots of cyclops. Oh, there we go, I got lots of these. I got a pack of black dragons. I'm like, I just want to go, but I can't because you're threatening me again. Hey, Spiders Resource, good to see you. Yeah, I just said how it was going. If you didn't catch it, it's going okay. That map's been crazy, but we're finally getting some room. Lab. We have no idea what's going on to the right side. And I have no idea. Well, I do have time to take care of that because I did just take care of this. And we're gonna get more dragons from here. This is a very strong turn. This is a very strong turn. Any dudes? No? Anybody? Can't see him, sir. Don't see any other flags. Maybe we wait until we can get to her units from Hagrid. Hagrid, I need your dragons. I am out of money. Dudes. Stay out of trouble. Take this one, and we got the side again. I don't see any dudes, man. I don't see any dudes, man. Oh, I forgot. There's probably vampires there. Shit. That's okay. For now. I can probably remove... Who's not in the chain? Well, you're not in the chain. You're just sitting there. Like a dingus. Airy. Go away. Shoo. Shoo, shoo, shoo. Aw, money again. Look at Ari though, we got some vision. Will this maze of volcanoes ever end? While you are trying to find your way from one place to the next, Mok Choi is fortifying her position. Damn this place! Damn it all. Damn. Shit, damn. There's crystal, but there's more. Who's been naked? Alright. There you are. There's Tantalus. Who are you? Lots of ogres. Oh, you mother. Come on. Come on, please. Hey. You got to parry this boss. Don't parry me, man. I get an upset stomach. Stomach? Upset stomach. Curse you. Curses. This guy's got no attack, so it's got a little bit weird. Which... You're already close to losing one. Get out there, she's gonna blow. Dang it. Hold it. Stop. Stop it. Dang it. You could mass cure? Aha, I shouldn't have done that. There you go. Nope. We got him. You take it back. I don't want it anymore. This sucked. It was too much responsibility. Going to win. Maybe if you focus on playing instead of like, if as soon as you parry, oh I got him, and you turn to your keyboard, I can win if I parry him. Shit, I died. Oh man, I lost my attention. Oh no, but money! Who cares? Create money. We can create money. Oh yeah, dude, look at this. Ain't it gorgeous? Painted, gorgeous colors. Hell yeah, we got a group. We got a group. So she's kind of luminous. I think maybe we should try to say this. Stop here. She might go on top and over, but I guess we should potentially... Well, we should probably still be able to chase her down. She's got a few dwarfs. Let's try that. We have opportunities now. Oh, I should finish the chain. So it'll take some time. Anybody need some stream tips? Oh, pretty reliable source. You stopped for several hours at the beautiful lake. It is the first body of water you've seen in weeks, and your men leap at the chance to fill their canteens from a fresh water source. The day is spent in merriment, and the morale of your troops is greatly increased. Unfortunately, most of your troops are dead. At least they're happily dead, or whatever is supposed to be there, because it's in the underworld, so it makes sense. Where does she go? Tantalus. Yeah, she goes over there. But that's chaseable. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Your soul is mine. Dude, I gotta rewatch Warlock 1 just to watch Johnny Cage vs. Scorpion again. This is just like too good, man. Why is that so good? Hey, Patty. How goes the quest to end it? It took longer. I thought like, oh, it's a medium map. That's nice. It's probably gonna be... No. Hope you're well. Yes. Crudo. Crudo. We do need a little bit of cash. I'll sneak pick up this one first. You're also wiggling. Nice. Thank you. That makes me happy. A stone leaf. There's another stone leaf. They just never use them, really. It's nice. This should connect to 1, 2, and then maybe over here, then. Because we know we know these two connect, but it seems to be like symmetrically, you know. So it probably would go here too. Which way now? These valleys seem endless. You catch yourself thinking that true hell would be an eternity of being lost in such a volcanic wasteland. Then you realize with dismay that you are in hell. Oh, look at that. The brown barrier, also known as the toilets. Found them. I'm excited to check out this map when we're done with it, and we can check out the overview. That should be telling end. Nice. You're quite a ways away. Oh man. Oh man. Hydras. Hydras. Now. Hagrid. Hydras. Summon the Hydras. Hagrid! Summon the Hydras, Hagrid! Hagrid! I have no idea what's going on. I assume we're winning. So many Beppy emotes. Look at that. Look at that. Look at him doing. I gotta get more tires from that. We got a clown. We got wheat. We got construction, man. I mean, he got some clothes, I guess. It's nice. He's cute. But they look similar. Okay, so John Tail. They're kind of running around like this. We know there's another dude around here too, so now it's getting a little awkward. Because we want to defend. We're not even there. Home, close. I guess we can get more dudes here. A decent amount. What day of the week is it? 4. That's boring. Anybody fun? That's not boring? Vesper, you're so cute. But that's not good enough. But we'll just go with this, I guess. We need even more money. I mean, it's a small force of something. I assume that that's something. There's also a little thing there. So whatever they have, that's there. Oh, maybe we just go forward then. Because we should trust the Hydras. Pack. Trust the Hydra. Initiative. I guess a lot of Hydras. It's gonna be nice. So maybe, just maybe, take these to the left side instead. Maybe we try this. I know the archers don't want to attack, maybe, but... Demon Cave for what? For the brown, just for Demon Cave? What kind of a reward is that? It's Jay Leno again. I'm dying. Don't you dare. Where are you running away from? Alright, it's finally getting chill over there. John Tile. I guess you just want to get towards him, don't you? But, Hagrid, where are you? There you are, you beautiful beast. Look at this. Fantastic monstrosity. 30 hydras! You've never seen such hydra. Take that. Anything else we can buy here? No. I like that did I put the hydras out? Or, wait, hold on, what did I do? Yeah, I did the reverse. Sorry, there you go. It's a horse guy. Okay, now John Tail. You don't know if there's somebody to the right side. Could Hector check that out? You kind of have dudes on you though. I don't want to waste you too much. "17 dragons. A volcano erupts, spraying molten lava into the air. Her troops scatter, but some supplies are damaged." Bullshit. Oh, now they're definitely on that side. Oh, there's movement speed. The chase of forever. So we can't catch up to him, unfortunately. So that's gonna be a slight annoyance. Well, I guess we can do that and stay in between. But then have my hydras exposed. That's not nice. I want my hydras safe. Hale and hearty. But go away. The very top corner, they just hide away everything. Ooh, angry. Can we find... I mean, we see it's here, right? This is the stone lift. So... it might be in here if we want to try to get a shortcut out. Hello, there's Tantalus again. Hi, Tantalus. Tantalus, det är ju dig där, Pyski. Pyski. So safe. Okay, everybody to the stone lift. This small copse of vegetation is a welcome change from the endless maze of volcanic valleys that seems to make up this place. You swear you could spend days here if it wasn't for the hordes of enemies you know must be at this very minute planning their attack on Worldgate. I know! I've been there. How many? 56. There's a dude here. try to chase them out with my speed, but I don't think it's gonna be possible. Which means we have somebody on the loose. But I think the loose goose can be handled. 62. Where are the archers? Oh, you brought the archers. Phineas. Up, what's that? What's that? What's that? He's stepping. So, this might mean we're gonna push them up. But at least we can buy more dudes here. So, we're just gonna keep pushing them. Pushkin. As long as you don't take any more bases, then we're good. Yeah, they got pushed out. Oh, 40 vampire lords. I wouldn't have had so much defense, I would have been slightly worried. We got 27 because we found the ultimate cape of cloakness. I always need to get rid of the smaller ones first, or I can't regen. Hey, that's orangin. The map went wild. There it is. And there it is, but now he's not even there, so... Now we just gotta go here. If I can manage to press a button, that'd be great. I can surrender him. And put him up here. Even more so. Or just fight and see where it goes, right? Just see. How far can you bring these hydras to victory? Mr. No Stat Agar. No, actually Agar is the guy that has a decent level. That's true, he's level 10. Anti-magic. And let's fucking go. Come on! Bring it to me! I'm coming! Don't worry, I will kill all. I kill all. I Hydra, I kill. Look at that, bless. I don't give a shit. Bless this bullet. Okay. Hydra. Aha. Bless my this one. I'm coming. Ah, you dingus. Bullet to the brain. Now for Jay Leno. So, Jay Leno has a little bit of shit going on. Pack lots of stuff. I need to be able to defend this one, or else I'm dead. Hold on. There's lose. Hold on. I don't want to lose. He can run right here. No, but we should be able to bait him. He doesn't understand how this one works yet. Right? He shouldn't. We should be able to outrun him with our very fast speed. If not, well, we are officially dead. want you to attack me here. And give it all you got. Maybe even here. Come on. You can do it. Believe in yourself. That's what I thought. Hydra Power Rangers. Scooby-Doo, Scoop-Apple Scooter Rangers. Cuckoo Power Rangers. Who's this guy? One of your men comes to report to you today. Things are not going well, sire. The armies of the enemy continue to invade our lands. We have still not found the trace of the whereabouts of Mok Choi's castle. Another caravan was destroyed by an erupting volcano. The man waits for a reaction. You just shrug. He continues trying to sound cheery. But sire, at least morale hasn't been going down. You cast a sudden glance at the army to which your man is referring. A group of zombies is standing in front of a tree, gazing at it stupidly. You know that they would remain in that position indefinitely if you didn't command them to do something. You turn back to your man and reply, "That's because they're undead, you idiot! Of course morale isn't going down!" The man sighs and walks away. That's not nice, man. He's trying to be cheery, okay? Very soon. We got him in the gotcha. Should've got under there, but I'll take it. Two dragons already gone. Holy shikes, Batman. That's annoying. That was a big force for being like... We've taken so many heroes. It's surprising that they've mustered to get so many Cyclops at that point. Must be 2 bases there. Of course it must be. So, we're not sure. No, I want to go south. Sorry. There we go. Now we're talking. Maybe these two chat. But this was the same as before. There's also lots of Phoenix there. There's also lots of Phoenix there. We do have diplomacy on my main guy. Should be able to pick up the Phoenixes as we got enough dudes. And then we can reap the benefits. Find Mok Choi. Slap Mok Choi. Whatever Mok Choi wants. Throng of fire elementals at that point. It's not that important. Pick up this. There you go. There are places that doesn't have a barnyard. Yep, 2 places even. 3. There you go. They got nothing. They got a hot slap of nothing. Let's just wait for them. I want to use my Minotaur King for once. We haven't lost one yet. Beautiful. Alright. So now we have vampire guy from the south. We go from the top. Red is center. I don't know if there's gonna be more though to get in there. Of course they're trying to be sneaky and find a way around something. There's a desert. So yellow. Baroque. My dear friend. Castle to the east is enormous and appears to be carved out of sandstone. A bunch of huge Ugle ogres are hunched lazily outside of the gates. There are probably many more of them inside the castle. Ugle ogres. What the fuck is this ugly ogres sitting here lazily and playing fucking Yahtzee on the staircase? Come on! Oogly boogly, man. Like one gem here. Another pack of Cyclops. Jesus Christ. Keep bringing them. Somehow. Things are waking me up. Yep. And I guess we're just waiting until we got to get in here. But it's gonna be, it has to be the vampire fight. Unless she's got Sphere of, no, she wouldn't have Sphere of Negation. She's a wizardess. She wouldn't have Sphere of Negation for the last fight. We just need to bring in somebody that has very fast movement speed, slap anti-magic on the vampires, and we win. I can't imagine go any other way than that. Go, go, Hyderabad Rangers! Mighty Morphin Hydras, they got 7 heads to have fun on their own, privately. Very soon. They're out of choices. Very soon. I have no choice but to succumb. Alright, Tantalas. We're just gonna bring Ambrose. Hey Geohound. Sure you have, but have you seen the new Ham game they're working on? Yeah. We're excited. We are excited about it. I don't expect it to be fantastic, but I hope it will be. So I have my face low, but my burdens high. As we say in Norway. Hope there's no Norwegians in chat to correct me on that. It's gonna be Heroes 3, 5 combined into a new game, I'm pretty sure. Like, I think it went kind of like Heroes 5-ish vibe, but then it goes heavily into Heroes 3's fan base to draw inspiration on top of that as well. So trying to be modern, it's more like Heroes 5e modern, but then making sure the fan base likes it. Because they talk to the competitive scene, almost to a spooky degree, where it's like very much competitive scene. But I trust, as long as he has control, I do trust the developer. He's like a big Heroes geek because he knows where he can find his resources. And Ubisoft doesn't seem to have too much hands on it. And two noted that when they got Paul Anthony Romero, the composer, they thanked the developers, not Ubisoft, for the thing. That's important as well, because you know that they probably have more direct contact then. I wouldn't think Ubisoft specifically told them to thank the devs or whatever, so that's like, okay, that's good. That seems like they have some control there. I don't know, but you know, signs are okay. Hey Doomsday, how's the last map? Oh, it's been a chore. Oh, it's been so stressful. We have this small town in the center we can't upgrade, and everybody's attacking me from everywhere. Finally, it's coming to a close. Holy melons, man. We're finally kind of there. And now we're just gonna get some more vampires. We're gonna get these green, blue barrier. There's a blue barrier. Is this the one? I don't know, we have to start looking places. I got a little excited, maybe. Brad is dead, but we're in the underworld. We might find him. Might see our friend again. He had a dream about him. Oh, brown? There's blue. Okay, so we're on the right track. We're on the right track. So why don't you... Actually, how many? One... Oh, we have plenty of room. No, we even forgot we had surrendered him. Huh? What? That... oh, because of this? Wow. Weird. You think the passive of the barriers is ants? Maybe. So we know we can bring in... She might have like thousands of stuff though, so we might have to wait still. We don't know. Lots of green dragons. Brown. What was it? Brown toilets. What was it called? Brown. Something with toilet. Brown robe. No, that's different. Don't go toilet on your robe. Don't you go toilet on your robe now. 'Cause it's not a good idea. Better. More better. Let's gather up some damn vampires, alright? Alright. Blue is scimitar. Blue scimitar. Alright then. Not that important to pick up everything though, but... a little crystal. $10. There's another here that has some units. Who's got it? Who got the vampires? Did I forget to bring them in? No, there they are. Phineas. Has the final map been? It's been worthy of a final map, I'd say. Been pretty stressful. Green volcano, fitting. Particularly narrow valley where we use a hidden cache of sulfur. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Sweet. Yeah, this is, we haven't even gotten journal entries in a long while. There is still some, but they're probably going to save it for the epilogue or something. Epilogue, yeah. He just didn't have a writing bone this time around, you know? You cut a little short. Alright, let's see then. We have... The valley seems to be never-ending. You wonder where it leads. Yeah. He just wonder with A again. Maybe he just doesn't understand. That's not that many, to be honest. But, let's see. A wave of heat nearly knocks you out unconscious. A wall of flame, 90 feet tall, stretches from one end of the valley to the other. What could be behind this wall? There must be some way to dispel it. Blue scimitar? Okay. I gotta go up first. Okay. Zach Toki. That's not her. Green was volcano. Volcano. Gold? Hey, hold on a minute. Gold? Where's gold? Dang it. Could it be here? No, it's not. Could be there. Oh, gold. Ah, there it is. Ah, the French tent celebrated for its excellence. The sky is purple today with a hint of rose. The air is stale, as is your mood. It shouldn't be too much longer before you are out of this place for good. Dragon. Dragon. Clackty plackty blue! Diggity boggity boo! Good note. Maybe we need some more vampires. Dang it. Need some more vampires. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. Well. Fine. You go here. Could buy the birds as well if you stack up all the dragons. I guess. Skeleton's too strong. And true. Too strong. But I could go in the background in the 2 hex slot instead of going up to them, at least. So it's not going to be too many, I think. We just need a little bit more. These windy volcanic passageways are beginning to drive you insane. You're losing all sense of direction, and the heat is almost overwhelming. Will you ever be finished with this place? Where is Mockchoy's castle? And who is in my underpants? You are useless. Fire. I need a little bit more chunky than that, don't we? One more week. One little week. One little extra. One little extra. Hey, not gonna hurt nobody. So annoying with the weight. He has expert. If you get slow all and it's some dragons, that could also be good. Maybe we just steel skin him as well. Because if it's just gonna buff up his haste skeletons, if we could just cast in the haste. Yeah, it's like that he just had that stuff. It's true. Hold on. Oh, chain lightning. That's too many skeletons. It's not gonna be, it's not gonna matter. Holy word. Yeah, but this is 4,000 each, 3,000 each. And vampires are more fun. Listen, this is in the bag. You just want to see how quickly we can do it in a more fun and chill way. Look at that. Even more defense. Whenever we reach a stage like this, where everything is, like, taken, we're pretty much safe. It just depends on how much we got of prep. Sometimes we gotta go back, buy more mage guilds, things like that. Let's see, I am curious. Gold. How did I forget already? Dragon. Now it says journal entry 1. I didn't even read it because I went to the sign first. Chat. Journal. This one isn't that long. Incredibly, this is not that long. My dude must be getting excited for dessert or something. All right. Journal Entry 1. Into the Adobe of Evil. The final gate dissolved before Corybus, revealing clearly the land behind. The volcanoes ended abruptly and were replaced with a vast landscape of putrid swampland. The sickening smell of death and decay suddenly assailed the king's nose, and it took his best measures of self-control not to vomit all of his horse. Okay. Even so, he could feel the sour taste of bile in his mouth, and the mere thought of eating made his efforts even more difficult. The sky was obscured by a hazy purplish-gray mist that seemed to only augment the already acidic odors. Sickly plants twisted towards a sunless sky from the muddy ground as if begging the gods for freedom from the dreary swamp. But the gods, if any gods watched over this evil world, certainly ignored the vegetation, for more of it was dead than alive. The swamp seemed to match the king's mood. The dying plants and putrid water seemed to ache with depression, as if the whole place was trapped in one infinitely long, hopeless sigh. There was almost no sound whatsoever, except for the sporadic noise of gas bubbling up from the bottom of the water and the sound of the king's own labored breathing. Corybus absently wiped a tear from his eye. The depressing scene, seeming to teasingly evoke the melancholy that he forced himself to hide from his sister at his departure. The death of Bread and even that of Darren's had done more damage to his spirit than he let on, and the whispered rumors of his growing insanity were not wholly invalid. Indeed, for the last few weeks he felt as if someone had taken an axe and smashed apart his heart. Every muscle in his body ached with the need for revenge, and even if he was successful in splitting the head of the cause of this grief, Corybus doubted he'd ever be the same. Suddenly, a figure seemed to take from the mist, not as if the closing distance allowed the elucidation's figure's shape, but rather as if the mist itself had condensed into the shape of a human. Instantly, the king could tell that it was in fact not a human. The figure was much taller than even the tallest man Corybus had ever seen, and the skin was a dark purple, almost approaching black. What bothered the king was not the figure's blackness. Corybus had heard that the people to the far west sported dark skin due to their generations spent under the malice of the desert sun. No, what caused Corybus to loosen the sword on his right hip was the glowing green eyes. The figure approached slowly, even without a horse. His head was nearly as high as the king's. John Tail, still not in the king's best graces, kept back but remained attentive, his sword half drawn in his hand, ready to snap his horse's reins in a heartbreak. The mist seemed to part away from the figure, as if it too was afraid. And before too long, the two men and the figure were not more than 10 feet apart. The humanoid smiled, showing an array of pointed teeth. His fangs overlapped his bottom row of teeth, and they dripped saliva onto his purple chin. The green eyes had no pupils, giving him an unsettling, evil aura that sent chills up Corybus' spine. "Human," the thing hissed, sounding more like evacuating gas than a voice. "You are not welcome here." Tail rode up beside the king, said, "What the fuck?" Corybus seemed not to notice. "Who are you?" the king returned, his voice strong and fearless, though it hardly echoed what he was feeling. "Oxelbis named me Zack Stokel or something. You're a human. Leave now. It is not your place to be here." Zack's Tockle's eyes flashed a brighter green for an instant, the sickly color echoing the stench of the swamp. Corybus was undaunted in his quest for knowledge. Who is Zack Siblablablus? He's evil, Zack Tockle replied. I've no doubt, Corybus muttered. Tails snorted in reply, but somehow both had the eerie feeling that the demon did not use evil as an adjective. She will not be happy if she finds you are here. Go, human, or else I remove you. Zack Tockle flicked his wrist, and from the mist behind him, skeletons began to appear. It was a few at first, but their numbers began to multiply into the hundreds and quickly into the thousands. Tail gaped in disbelief. Behold, Zack Tockle rasped, my army of dead humans. Maybe when you are too dead, you'll be worthy to join them, yes? The demon laughed sinisterly. Kaka, 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 kaka. Something like that. Corybus let out a sigh. Zack Tockle, he said, the demon's name sounding awkward on his lips. We have no quarrel with you. We searched for another human, Mok Choi. Where is she? The demon's eyes flashed brightly again, the green light scattering in the misty air. Mok Choi, not human! It spat, obviously offended. She also of the evil. Nay, Mok Choi back blue recently. She here. He waved a heavily muscled arm, indicating the swamp. Then let us go, Sax Debacle, Corybus pleaded. We have no quarrel with you. Sax the Gungus smiled again, his lips curling upward over his jagged fangs. Sax Toku not the quarrel to slay humans. Sax Toku will need to be hungry. Within minutes, the muggy, humid, acrid, smelly swamp erupted into heated battle. Sax the Bungus, we're going to leave you. Let's try again. So, steel skin. See, he's only using haste, and if it's a spawned necro dude that just stands still, that might mean he can't even do more than that. Right. Ooh. Got lucky there. A little lucky. A little lucky there, maybe. Maybe. I'm a little lucky there. So, doesn't matter what his spell power is if you don't have any more spells, does it? Some more alien than demon names, yeah. Come in! There you go. Ooh, Andoran. Nice. Oh, I'd like to have a speed again, though. It's just spell power. Now we know what kind of numbers they're throwing out, though. So they threw out a big number there of units. Another demon materializes ahead. He refuses to speak to you. A welcome change from the arrogant haunts of Zax the Bungus, but his army looks much more impressive. Not really. Gixiachi. This guy gave up. Gixiachi, just like, I'm hungry. I'm done with this story. It might be that he has got more stats though. Actually, that is problematic. Hold on a moment. Hold it. Shouldn't have stood in the corner. You shouldn't have done that. It's not a good place. That's not. We shouldn't have been there. Shouldn't have been in that corner. Shouldn't have done that. Yeah, that's a bad spot. I don't want to be that bad. You can mimic my guy. You can make it. Good for you. You must be proud. Everybody's proud. Aha. We win. Hold on. I got you. Next. I'm singing in the rain, just blowing in the rain. What a glorious feeling, we're blowing in the rain.
Blah, 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 blah. Elbows together, knees together, fangs together. Ah, ah, ah.
The most strongest vampire fight we've ever had, though. It's like Kung Fu. Is it Johnny Bravo or is this a vampire fight? I don't know, man. Breastplate. The Adobe. There's gonna be another demon with the last helmet. Kicks him axle. Just it's a legion of zombies, that's fair. Vampire Lord Grove, look at that. The third and final demon floats casually above the swampy waters. She gazes at you with lazy eyes. She seems to look you over and then yawns indifferently. You wait in silence for at least 10 minutes before she acknowledges your presence again. In a raspy voice, she sighs. Oh, still here? Oh, very well. If the fly wants to be swatted, so be it. Where are you from? I'm from Denmark, but I've lived in Switzerland for 10 years, and I moved back to England.
Now it's starting to look like a party.
Litorius, thank you so much for the raid. This has been a heck of a long map. We're finally at the end pieces. Hope you had a fun stream, man. Appreciate that. Let me give you a shout out, buddy. Litorius is the king of La Mulana, just defeated it with no fucking hints. Insane. Insane. I like... It's impossible. You did it in such short time too. Giga brain. Giga Chad. I didn't think it was possible. There you go. You forgot everything about it already? I took so many notes. I spent so much time. I did it on hard mode, but that wasn't the problem. The puzzles were the problem. I activated hard mode on mistake. I told you as well. But that was not the problem. The problem was it's cryptic. I took many hints towards the last part of the game. So yeah, congratulations to having and being an ultimate gamer. But I realized like my notes for La Mulana was so silly because like it wasn't bad, but I just took notes of everything that I saw, which like is good to reference back on stuff, but I didn't really actually take good notes in terms of like what I should actually remember, and just noted everything down. Took a lot of time. I had a notebook of 9,000 words. You also did it by accident? Then died? Okay. You would manage though. You would probably manage. Like the thing is, like, as you would know, it's not that the difficulty is understanding. Like that's the thing. So this might look silly to you if you're joining in. Hey Momple, good to see you. And hey Swiffer as well, welcome in. This is like an unofficial campaign. We're at the very end of this campaign. And it's been a wild ride, and we have journal entries in the notebook and everything. Like, he's written a novel. The last map was very, very heavy novel times. This one, he kind of started phoning it in. You see by their names as well. Simaxel, he's just like, whatever the keyboard wants them to be named, that's their name now. Why does... Oh, it only lasts for the next attack. Wait, it doesn't? They're not dispelling me. What was going on? It just lasts for the next attack for Bloodlust? Doesn't say so. You play 100 hours in 7 days. Yeah, you play a lot. Very impressive. I shouldn't have I would try to time this out so this didn't happen. I think we're fine. Yeah. Baloo, 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 it's like singing. Baloo, baloo, The Sword of Onderon, and now we get the full artifact. They combine into the breastplate of Onderon, and now we can do a lot of shit, and even Town Portal a little bit if we want to. So it could bring more vampires if we are so inclined. But let's see if we need to be inclined. In the distance you can see it. Mokchoi's castle looms in the distance. It is the bastion of hatred. The Adobe of evil itself. All things bad come from this place, and it will be you that destroys it. All things bad. There she is. Legion of Skeltemans. A throng of black dragons. That's quite a lot, actually. Maybe we have to go back. That's a lot. That's a lot of black dragons. Oopsie daisies. So we'll just see. We can go and teleport around and pick up some stuff now, so it's okay. We can do this. That's what she looks like, huh? 150? That's a lot. Oh, I can't even use them because I don't have my drag with me now. Hey, oh! Stats suck? That's true, they only had high spell power. Okay. Put myself here and kind of be safe for a little moments. Until I break open the gate. Oh. Not doing too good. I opened up the place. Uh-oh. I don't even have anime dead. Somehow. So, that's great. Should have been nice to see if we can get the dragon to kind of at me. At somebody else. That could have been possible if we started with hasting the vampire when we were in there, maybe. No. Because now it has to kind of get in from somewhere. I guess it could go here and shoot down or up. That's possible. You know, if it goes up or down from this side. If I survive, I might not. There you go. Poor bone dragon. How many we got? Oh, we got 101. That's not bad. That's not bad, but is it enough to survive? That's the thing. He kind of helps too, you know, he shoots everybody. So, still bloodlust. Just need a little bit less on this or that. I'm not sure. How dare you? No, that's bad. Ow. Ah. Oh, no. Oh, they're dying. He doesn't want anyone, man. I think I can do it. I think I got it. I mean, the thing is, if I anti-magic, it's the same thing. I guess I can disrupting ray the lich. I say without having disrupting ray. Cool. How many shots do you got left? Enough? Yeah, Vamplord steal from Undead 2 and Heroes 2. I guess I bloodlust a little bit to do a little bit more damage. He's got steel skin. He doesn't, but you know, he's basically steel skin up anyway. Good. No morale, please. Thank you. I think we won. I think we have it. $1,100 damage. That's a stinky one. Oh, nice. Oh. 110. I mean, they're winning that race. I get the counterattacks on the dragons as well. I think we have it. Yeah. It was enough. Careful though, we don't want to go too crazy here. Oh, that's fine. Maybe I should anti-magic. We should take the hit at this point.
Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt! Come on!
We're also like melee range, like yeah!
Oh, no!
Battle Garb of Anduran. We did it. We got 2 of them. Enemy has been beaten. We're done. We're gonna go in and read, but first gonna check out the map. Then we're gonna read the journal. We did it. We're done with the last hope. Beautiful. Just vampire lords win again. They're a beautiful specimen, aren't they? Alright, let's go right in here and see the stupid start we had. We start in here. In this middle zone with 1 crusader, no, 2 crusader. Totally here, 3. And we slowly get attacked from all the corners. Let's see what we start with. 8, 6, 7, 5. Oh, oops. 8, 6, 7, 5, 3, 0, 9. So they already have that in there. Then these are set in stone. They start with some bone dragons. They start with black dragons there. And this is unupgraded. How did he get packs of dragons out there? Just a few Cyclops. How are you able to produce so many, man? That's fucking crazy. Just a few. So everyone that has a base has a few in them. There's Jay Leno again. General attack. Thanks for all the GGs, everybody. Thank you, thank you. I don't understand how they get so many so fast. We just kept battling lots and lots and lots. Well, I guess they had 3 bases, which kind of makes sense if they focus their efforts. I guess so, yeah. Like this is 3... No. Yeah, 3 each side. There's also a necro base under here. So 3 necro. And then 1 standalone necro. Basically 3 in the center. Then. So 3 necros in the center, and then you have like the 2 barbarian. 2 necro top. And then 2 warlock. Yeah. So they do produce pretty quickly, but let's see. Yeah. Just want to see week 1. And hopefully we're not going to be attacked by week 2. So that's their first round of buying, yeah. It doesn't seem them crazy, but I guess It just gets crazy real quickly. Oh, they wait. What is this for a graveyard? Oh, what the hell is this one about? We gotta go back and check out this. What the hell does this mean? We didn't see that. Hold on. What happened to your sister? We're gonna read the story. We haven't read the conclusion yet. Which save were we actually on? Well, that works. We somehow just skipped this place entirely. It looks interesting. A thick, oily mist clings to your legs as you drift into this area of the swamp. The air is stale and still, and there isn't a sound to be heard. Something tells you that there's something mightily unholy about this place. Shimitar? Volcano. That's a close attempt. And wait. Dragon. The narrow path through the dense vegetation opens up to a large, soggy clearing. Though exotic flowers and beautiful foliage decorate the sides of the clearing, you can't help but feel a sense of dread. Back at the far end of the clearing is a large graveyard, its gate creaking in old hinges in the soft, swampish breeze. Something of great evil resides here. Something right? Any specific things on the ground? Here lies Gilstian Nosferatu, betrayed by his own in the Elric Love Wars 245 years after the Great Undead Uprising, and the historic freeing of feared vampire Garrison. He was a godsend to the cause of evil, and the underworld will never forget his greatness. May AJ and that hideously pretty flying pixie friend of his spend the rest of their days rotting in heaven. Some sort of reference to a movie or something? Oh, covered in mud and grime, you find a beautiful scepter. You surmise that it must have belonged to whoever was buried in the graveyard. Ah, it's a +2 to all stats. And then this is a basic graveyard, because they can't change that. Pour one out for bread. Pour one out for bread. Nosferatu was Timothy Duncan's hardest Heroes 2 man. Always was Nosferatu. It's his hardest map. Okay, cool. Pendant of Death. Nice. That sounds cool. Necro Vampires. Nosferatu. Ooh, I'm intrigued. Necro. Okay, let's go to the epilogue. It's long, but it's not. Oh, it's long. Oh, God. Oh god, okay. Buckle up. Buckle in. It's gonna be a long one. I mean, it makes sense. It's the conclusion. Okay, so if you're new here, this campaign has heavy lore because he's really happy about his reading skills. Writing skills, even. So, of course, this is the end, which means there's gonna be a lot in the end here. Oh, where the fuck did I go? There it is. Oh my god. We're gonna go. We're getting there. Hold on. Jesus, it keeps going. Oh my god! Everything at once! Ah! Oh my god, there's 5,000 pages, chat. Ah. Why did we do this? I can't. Why do you want to write so much? This is too much. This is too much, but I have to do it. We've done so much so far. We gotta do it. Ah! It's gonna take us like a half an hour. Oh my fucking god. Hey, give me money! Give me money now! Money. Stupid. Fine. Thank you for 10 bits. Now shut up. This passage is really long. I've tried to write it so that it's interesting, informative, and serves to tie up the entire series. I hope you see it as an enjoyment rather than as a task. Corybus stormed down the ugly dark hallways of the Adobe, sword drawn and at the ready. John Tail labored to keep up with the king, balancing the need to defend their flanks and rear end. We're gonna start a timer again on this one. We're gonna see how long it actually takes.
Spaceballs the t-shirt!
Spaceballs! Thank you, Anna Code, for five gifted. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I got money! Start a timer again now. Thank you, Hat of Cohen. Whoa!
Do you poop money?
Doomsdayman has just tipped $104.69 for being a good goofy goozy golem.
Thank you. That's enough money for reading the entire thing. Thank you, Doomsday, for the 105. That's a lot of bucks! Money, money. Everybody money in chat. Thank you so much, Doomsday. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. That's amazing. Yeah, I jinxed it when I didn't say. It does actually have less though, but the other one was like sprinkled in. This one has everything at the end. Thank you, Doomsday, and thank you, Hanako. That's very kind of you. Alright. Corybus is a dingus. Let's see here. John Tail labored to keep up with the king, balancing the need to defend their flanks and rear, with the need to make sure Corybus remained within range of his own protection. The king was a blur of fury. Several times a creature jumped out from behind an ebony pillar to surprise the party of two, only to be quickly cleaved in two by the razor-sharp edge of Corybus's sword. Howls and screams could be heard from every direction, as if the mere presence of humans set the castle itself into fiery pain. After what seemed like days of negotiation, a maze of dark hallways, the two finally reached their destination. Though whether it was through luck or guidance of some supernatural force, neither would speculate. The hallway ended abruptly, leading to an enormous set of jet-black doors. The doors themselves, seemingly made of neither wood or stone, were covered with ancient runes, the like of which neither man had ever seen before. A torch to either side of the entryway sputtered and hissed, throwing blue flames several feet into the air. Ominous blue light flooded the area, reflecting off of the foot or two of mist that covered the hallway floor and clawed with curious tendrils up the hallway walls and the legs of the two interlopers. John Tail swore the mist was alive, though the notion seemed silly, and found himself absently cutting at it with his sword on more than one occasion. Every sound and hint of movement caused him to jump with paranoia. Corybus, on the other hand, was as calm as a lake, and anyone who didn't know better might think he felt at home. Suddenly, the king turned to Tail, sheathing his sword. He said, "John, she waits behind this door." Tail opened his mouth, but found no words. How could the king have known exactly where to go? Corybus seemed to understand his companion's confusion and addressed the unspoken question. "I just know," he said. "Just as I know I must face her alone." Don't have anything. The king's eyes stared forcefully at the knight, conveying that they would allow no argument on this issue. The knight bowed his head, disappointed at his king's decision, but wise enough to know that no amount of protest would be successful in changing it. "I will remain here, my lord," he replied, "but any sign of trouble, my honor requires that I intercede." "Good enough," Corybus replied. Without another word, he approached the doors, which opened automatically at his presence, and closed behind them just as quickly. Tail shook his head and assumed the stance of a guard. If nothing else, he could ensure that nothing interfered with the king's business inside. Page 1 out of 67. The main antechamber of the Adobe was a hideous room, its sheer grotesqueness almost nauseating. The chamber itself was, excluding the floor, perfectly circular. Arches and tall columns were twisted and bent at unnatural angles, and the gruesome patterns decorating the tiled floor and the gilded railings of distant balconies made a sickening farce out of the ornate rococo that dominated the popular styles of Holbarkian architecture. Sadistic gargoyles that seemed ominously lifelike loomed everywhere, some perching from atop ebony pillars, others hanging precariously from the small ledges in the walls themselves. Large brass urns were scattered along the floor in symmetric patterns, a brilliant blue flame dancing magically in each one. Corybus drifted towards the center of the antechamber slowly, giving himself time to adjust to the heavy, rancid air. Though the mist no longer clung to his ankles, the atmosphere was still incredibly humid, and the sweat of nervousness and exertion dripped down his forehead and into his eyes rather than evaporating. The size of the room was daunting, and the king found it difficult to orient himself. His eyes naturally scanned the shadowed distances of the room for some sign of an enemy or ambush. But if they existed, they hid themselves well, for even the closest scrutiny betrayed no inkling of movement. To add to his discomfort, the antechamber was as quiet and still as a long, undisturbed tomb. The lack of sound did not bring it with it peaceful serenity that characterized many silent places, however, and only served to augment the king's itchy feeling of restless anticipation and disquiet. The destination of Corybus's cautious walk was raised dais that occupied the center of the room. With 4 steps leading up to it from either side, it had a commanding view of the entire chamber. It was a circular platform and was surrounded on each of 4 corners by 15-foot-tall obsidian pedestals. The masonry was remarkable. Do you tell I'm a big fan of Silmarillion or something? As each structure had black ivy carved directly into its stone that reached from floor to top. Sitting on top of each pedestal, well above the head of any normal person, were pots of some black metal band that housed more of the airy blue flame. The firelight diffused circularly from the dais, illuminating a large sphere of volume in a sickly blue color. The dais itself, easily seen because of the flame, contained a simple silver throne with plush, black cushions. Despite its emptiness, Corybus still felt drawn to it, perhaps because it was the only trace of non-black in the entire chamber, and he made his was slowly. Thank you. He made his was slowly towards the first step. "You should not have come here, Corybus," the voice came suddenly from behind him, shattering the oppressive silence like steel shatters glass. Corybus spun around, his word whipping out in an instant. He looked around expectantly, but saw nothing, not even the door whence he came. Confused? The voice returned, followed by a reverberating laugh. The king spun again, coming full circle, sitting smugly on the silver throne. Oh, wait, he spun again? He'd got a little style points from spinning so fast. She smiled slightly, because the noise reminded her of nostalgia. Not enough, though, to show her teeth, but enough to show her pleasure at having already dumbfounded her opponent. She wore a satin dress, completely black, save for a single scarlet stripe stretching from right shoulder to left hip. Corybus scanned her in an instant, taking in the fact that she carried no weapons or other magical devices. He relaxed slightly, sensing no immediate threat. "Mockjoy," he said accusingly. Wait, am I calling her now this instead of regular Mockjoy? Now I'm also becoming alien? It's been a long time coming. His pronunciation of her real name was awkward but well rehearsed. The wizardress frowned, obviously disgruntled by his knowledge. Only those of this world call me by that name. Your knowledge of it shows that you were competent enough to dispatch of some of them. But have no illusions, Corybus, you will not be so lucky with me. The two stood in silence for moments that seemed like eternity. Corybus considered his options. He had no idea how to truly kill a demon, especially one of Mockjoy's stature. Had Saxabungus and the others truly been killed by his sword, or had they merely retreated? He knew that she could bleed from her earlier encounter with Darren's treachery, but she seemed to have emerged from the lethal blow unscathed. One thing he knew, Mockjoy had to be destroyed once and for all. To leave even an inkling of a doubt about her destruction would undermine every reason he had for coming to this bastion of evil in the first place. Only problem was, he had no idea how to do it. Corybus broke the silence first, knowing his best chance was to delay any physical confrontation. And with her magic, Mockjoy had the clear advantage, and he had to avoid a direct battle at all cost. Why? The question seemed too simple. Too simple? So simple, I don't know. And the wizardress replied with a confused snarl. Why what? Corybus lowered his sword, a gesture of momentary peace, trusting that the wizardress had at least enough honor not to strike an unprepared foe. You destroyed everything I care for, wrecked my country, killed my friends, corrupted the council, and torn apart my conscience. The least you can do before you kill me, Corybus said this with a sarcastic, disbelieving sneer, is tell me why you felt it necessary to choose my life to ruin. Chaos, as I've understood it, is opposed to act randomly to achieve its goal, not to focus on one person. Mockjoy's features relaxed into temporary amusement. Clearly she found his pathetic understanding of the tenets of chaos to be funny. Because, dear brother, you were the one who ruined my life first. As they say, eye for an eye. Corybus gaped in disbelief. Surely she had misspoken. The king, as far as he knew, only had one sibling, and she was, thank the gods, safe back at Castle Holbark. Besides, how could the king of Holbark, sanctuary of goodness, be related to a demon from the underworld? Corybus opened his mouth to say something, but found himself lacking an intelligent remark. Surprised? The wizardess smiled. I thought you might be. Don't worry, Corybus, I never planned on killing you until you knew the truth. A wise man once said that the pleasure of vengeance stems from making your deeds known to the victim, not from the deeds themselves. I bet you watch many cool movies. My biggest fan is Dr. Evil. The Corybus's brows furrowed in confusion. I don't understand. Of course not, dear brother. That is because I was dead long before you knew I existed. She returned maliciously. The king rested the point of his sword on the black marble floor, intent on listening to the wizardress's story. Though not convinced of her honesty, he was too flabbergasted to make an intelligent argument on the contrary. I was once known as Elera, daughter of King Thomas VI of Holbark, your father. I was the firstborn child, born some 9 years before your birth and 11 before Katerina's. Thomas was a corrupt man, possessed with greed and infidelity. obsessed with having a son. Needless to say, he was none too happy when I was born. He nearly strangled our mother when he found out she had bought him a girl, and only after she promised that the next child would be a boy did he decide not to kill her instantly. Indeed, had you been a girl, Corybus, I fear she would have met with a very unpleasant ending. Thomas raised me fairly enough. Not lovingly, but not cruelly. Who's saying this? Is it still you? You didn't say there was going to switch. Did we switch? Who knows? Fuck it. Thomas raised me fairly enough. Not lovingly, but not cruelly. He was corrupt, not depraved. Knowing that the first child inherited the crown regardless of gender, as had been practiced for centuries, Thomas was still obligated to teach me affairs of state and combat, though my gender dulled his enthusiasm. He was a good teacher, being highly skilled in both the diplomatic and military arts. Okay, she just continues. She's just faffing. On my 9th birthday... On my 9th birthday, though everything changed, it was on that day, coincidentally, that your conception was announced. Some 6.5 months later, you were born, and our father forgot I existed. Oh, Thomas loved you dearly. As an infant, he played with you every day, and he began teaching you swordcraft at 3. I would watch you and him from the shadows, or through the crack in the closet doors. I'll admit, I was envious of you. I missed my father's attention, stern as it was. For from the moment you entered this world, Thomas forgot I existed. Mok Choi's eyes glimmered with the threat of tears as he revealed the details of her morose childhood. On her 9th birthday, of course, but pride would not allow her to wipe them away with the back of her hand. Until my 12th birthday, of course, she added, her voice suddenly cold and distant because she didn't know what she was saying. Apparently Thomas had forgotten that despite the birth of a son, I still would be named Queen. Furthermore, I was only a year away from the age of acceptance. 13 years. You, of course, know that at the age of 13, the prime heir to the Holbarkan throne formally accepts the crown, though of course I wouldn't rule until my father died. The title was officially mine, meaning that even if something happened to me, future heirs would be chosen only by my own lineage. The crown would have passed to my own son, had I had one, before it passed to you. Mok Choi paused, studying her brother with her eyes as if measuring if it was right to say 12. Thomas, for reason, she continued, wanted you to precede him, so he had me assassinated. Mok Choi said the last matter-of-factly as if it had happened to another person. Corybus was so shocked by someone ascribing such base actions to his father that he staggered backwards, shagging himself in disbelief. Mok Choi seized on her brother's weakness. It's true, Corybus. You cannot deny it. Surely you must know of our father's evil tendencies. He was not, I know, the perfect father, even to you. Corybus choked back his own tears, trying his hardest to deny the long-repressed memories of his own childhood. Perhaps, he shouted back, using anger in the futile hope of scaring her from the topic. But this still doesn't explain anything. For instance, how you came to this... He widely waved a hand indicating the perversion around him. Ugh. Mok Choi relaxed in her chair, picking absently at a kink in the velvet cushion. Yes, she said simply. I died, but Axagungis found me, though we usually refer to her only as the Dark, because her name is kind of weird. She came to me, a shadow so dark that even a moonless night you can see her vague form approaching. She made me into this, and promised me the means to seek my revenge, in return for eternal service. Needless to say, any price was worth paying. The wizardress turned from her absent-minded playing with the throne and stared at Corybus. A quirky, satisfied grin splashed across her face. I killed Thomas first, slipping poison in his wine. I know, she added as an afterthought. It doesn't seem like my way of killing people, but you must understand I was new to the territory, and I assure you, he did not die without pain. Remember that little war of yours? Yes, I started that one too. It wasn't enough for me to kill you. I needed to know that I had destroyed the entire nation of Holbach. I thought I had succeeded when you were beaten back into that putrid little swamp castle. What was it called? Last something or other. Hope! Corvus added through angry clenched teeth. Yes, the wizardess mused, rubbing her chin. Last hope. I knew it was ill-named for my purposes. Somehow you managed to win the day and beat back the enemies I so carefully laid against you. I don't think I'll ever quite forgive you for it. It was then that is somebody still here? Hello! Wake up! Okay, we got it. Okay, we're still here. Okay, good. Sorry for ruining the moment. It was then that I began manufacturing the thunks. They seemed suited for my end and Axabunga's purposes. They were to ravage the countryside, laying waste to the country you so cherished and I so despised. And it would have worked had it not been for those darn Scooby-Doo. A damn pleasure cruise down the Kalamazar River. Thankfully, while you were chasing down the prototype thunk, I was able to seduce that idiot Darrens into my service, giving me the resources to start factories elsewhere and also influencing the council. And, she added finally, the rest is history, most of which you have all had an unfortunate hand in. About the only thing which has gone in my favor is the fact that you foolishly decided to follow me to the underworld. A decision you would not have made had I not so wise to dispose of that worthless friend of yours. We got more. We're not done. Mock Choi stood up from the throne and rubbed their hands together, acting casually as if the two of them had just finished an afternoon discussing over tea and crumpets. Corvus, on the other hand, was shaking in anger and grief. His hand clenched his sword so tightly that most of the blood has left his fist. So, the wizard sighed, picking at a fingernail. Do you want it the easy way, or would you like to suffer? She smiled to emphasize her perception of the lightness of the situation. Corvus decided his course of action instantly. Clearly, this demon, despite her kinship with him, had to be destroyed. She had killed so many people for such selfish reasons, including your own father and your best friend. Perhaps, Corvus told himself, if she was still human, her soul still salvageable, he could convince himself to spare her in the hope of banishing the darkness inside her. But one look at her evil face convinced him that nothing remained but hate and the lust for revenge. Every trace of the sister he never knew, consumed long ago by the gift of Axelbungus. Without another thought on the subject, Corvus charged. Mok Choi, anticipating, let out a heavy breath in resignation. As you wish, my brother. The hard way it is. With only the time it took to speak a few words, the wizardess called upon the art, specifically the schools of dark and fire. The magical energies came immediately, like a faithful hound. She directed them to her hands and began to manipulate them, folding and mixing the two powers until they were locked together in romantic embrace. Corvus was about halfway to the days when the wizardess released the building energy. The urn suspended by the four pillars above her flashed with a blinding evil blue light, their fires suddenly tripling in brightness and intensity. The king ground his heels to a halt, nearly tripping as his momentum carried his body forward. Instinctively, an arm went to his eyes, shielding them from the magical burst of energy. Blue flame shot from the urns high into the antechamber and then returned towards the ground. It almost appeared that the snakes of fire possessed their own intelligence, and they headed with a will of their own towards the wizardess's outstretched hands. Mok Choi grabbed the snakes of fire, catching them with an almost perplexing dexterity. 4 streams in all. He is now getting longer. Look, he is going bigger. He's going like bigger lines now. He's not stopping. He's just making it longer, wider. Grabbed the snakes of fire, catching them with an almost perplexing. We saw it already. The fires did not consume her, however, but instead began to grow, spreading along the dais and down the steps in all directions. Corvus shied back, unsure of how to proceed. How did one fight something like this? He stared at his common sword uncertainly. Goodbye, my brother. the wizardress shrieked. "It is time for you to understand the powerful nature of darkness." Suddenly, the blue flame leapt from her hands and flew in the long arc towards the bewildered king. Realization gripped him too late, and a half-hearted attempt to dodge saw him sprawling on the ground. The fire, alive with the power of magic, made a slight change in direction and landed perfectly on his chest. Corybus screamed in agony as the fire quickly covered him. The flame did not burn his flesh, but rather seemed to sear his spirit, ruthlessly attacking the core of his being. Scorching pain assailed his mind in one long, unforgiving blast, and he fought desperately to remain conscious. Behind the throbbing of his skull, he could hear the wizardress howling with triumphant laughter. The king frantically searched for some way to defeat the magic, or at least endure it until death took him. Mokchoi's laughter fed the fires of his own anger, and he battled with the muscles in his wounded limbs, eventually forcing himself into a kneeling position. The recent shock of learning of his father's treachery weighed on his emotions, making logical thought difficult. For so long he had lived a lie. Thomas had always seemed to want to instill virtue in his son, but all the while he had been a pawn of evil himself, even murdering his own daughter. And now this woman, his own sister, would kill her own brother, a brother who was also the victim of the same source of injustice, in order to fulfill her own need for vengeance. That she was now a creature of the underworld only angered him more. Suddenly, it happened. Somehow, unexplainably. In all the agony, emotional and physical, the anger snapped. The king didn't understand, but he found an energy there, one of pure goodness. Surrounded by years of bitterness and a wall of sorrow and self-guilt, it had somehow remained hidden. Not having the knowledge of the time to understand, Corybus seized upon the energy with the power of his mind. The magical energy of light filled his being, numbing the pain of the wizardress's magical flame. The light filled his being, numbing the pain of the wizardress's magical flame. The light filled him as he absorbed it, and he found himself possessing feelings in his dead limbs. He stood gingerly, testing the newfound strength. Finding himself strong enough to walk, he made his way once again towards the dais, slowly, still bewildered by the fact that he was still alive. The tingling feeling of the light filling his body made his senses strangely acute, and his whole body quivered with the feeling of pleasure, the likes of which he had never felt before. Mokchoi's magic parted as he walked through the stream of fire, bouncing harmlessly off him. The king seemed hardly to notice. The wizardress growled in frustration, concentrating harder, channeling a finer, more concentrated stream of magic. The sudden jolt of darkness sent pain lancing down the king's side, breaking the feeling of peaceful harmony that had stolen his attention. Corybus fell back a few steps, yelling again in pain. He fought to regain control of the light, fearing that if he lost it, he would never find it again. The pain of darkness grew more intense, and he felt the light slipping from his grasp. He knew he had to act, and quickly. Mokchoi was much more familiar with her power, and a long battle between the two would see him losing. Lacking the knowledge of how to wield the energy properly, Corybus simply gathered the energy of his hands and flung it at his adversary like a ball. Blah, 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 blah. Even he was forced to blink at the brilliance of the magic as it left his hands even, and the second it did so, he felt drained and tired, as if all of his stamina had left with it. The magical bolt, though disorganized and without specific form, was highly concentrated and took the form of a sort of Rasengan. The light cut like a knife through the layers of dark fire surrounding her and smashed into her abdomen with a deafening whack. Explosion of blue and white lights sent a shockwave of energy through the ground, radiating outwards from the dais. Two pillars topped to the ground, sending blue flame and sparks in many directions. The shaking of the floor swept the king's feet out from under him, and he fell on his rump, his butt. Mokchoi's shriek died from the impact in an eerie, fearful silence. The impact died as quick as the light from the blast. Sorry. Fuck you. Doesn't matter. Only the sputtering dying flames of the fallen pillars and the incomplete light of the two left standing kept the chamber from being swallowed in oppressive darkness. Corybus stared at his hands, the light gone. Was it still there? How did he find it? Where did it come from? The answers to the questions would have to wait, as a dulled moaning brought him back to his senses. He found the sword in the dying light and snatched it up. The silence of the antechamber seemed strangely out of place, and he couldn't force back a shiver. He snuck quietly to the dais, avoiding the dying blue fires. On the other side of the toppled throne, Mok Choi lay sprawled on her back, a thick puddle of blood leaking out from under her. Sticky, even. Corybus forced his eyes to look away from the large portion of her abdomen that was missing. The uncontrolled, chaotic orb of light and magic had ripped her apart. Corybus laid his sword down. He felt no threat from his dying foe. She did not even move her arms or legs, indicating a broken neck from the impact. Her eyes jerked back and forth wildly.
Papa?
She croaked, blood oozing out of her mouth and running down her cheek.
Papa, is that you? I can't see you, Papa. Why can't I see?
The reference to Thomas sent a wave of anger through him, but he quelled it. She clearly thought he was her father. But why she would think such a thing eluded him? Not wanting to scare her, he replied, "Yes, it is your papa." Mok Choi, or Elera, as he remembered. Smile.
Oh, Papa.
She coughed.
The evil men tried to kill me.
The evil men? Corybus asked. Elera nodded weakly.
Yes, the ones who came into my room with the kitchen knives. I ran, Papa. I'm so glad he found me.
Her voice was getting weaker and more incoherent. A tear ran down the king's cheek. The evil men are dead, Elera. I've killed them. I've killed them all. Elera smiled again.
I love you, Papa,
she said softly, and then her body relaxed in death. Corybus bowed his head in grief. It just didn't make any sense. How could she still think she was a child? As if reading his thoughts, the voice hissed in response. Who is this? Excelbus? Okay. Because, Fool Knight, she is still a child. Corybus' head jerked up and his hand went to his sword instantly. He scanned the dark recesses of the room, and only at the second pass did he see it. A region of darkness that was darker, if such a thing were possible, than the other shadows. The darkness shifted slightly, making its presence known. It was not the shape of a human, but rather appeared to be nothing more than the formless mist. Axelbungus? Corybus asked uncertainly. The darkness laughed, its airy voice reverberating off of distant walls, creating a sinister echo. A smart knight, if not a foolish one. I found her in a barn, shortly after your father hired those worthless idiots to attack her. The fact that she managed to elude 5 hired killers told me she'd be a very useful ally. She didn't come willingly. They rarely do. So I just, shall we say, gave her a different viewpoint. Axelbungus chuckled at her own sick humor. Realization dawned suddenly on Corybus. The evil spirit had possessed her. Elera hadn't known anything since the day her father had tried to kill her. The darkness once again seemed to read his thoughts and finish them for him. Yes, Corybus, you just achieved your father's goal. You just killed an innocent 12-year-old. Kind of ironic, isn't it? The king fell backwards, stunned. He had just been duped, and the consequences of his actions had spelled the death of his sister. The spirit moved suddenly, fading into the walls of the back of the chamber. I leave you here to mull over your own foolish choices, Corybus. The darkness hissed. I cannot remain in this form for too long. I must find another body to inhabit. You should leave too, Corybus. Have you not heard the incessant banging on the chamber door? The king had not noticed it earlier, but suddenly it was there. A sharp, excited series of thuds on the black doors at the far end of the end of the room from where he had came. Presumably, with all the excitement, it had escaped his notice. His thoughts turned instantly to John Tale, who he had told to guard his entrance to the room. He grabbed his sword and stood. Axelbungus shifted again. Do not think to save your friend, the spirit rasped. I assure you, he is long dead. As we speak, my undead followers are behind the doors. It'll only be a matter of time before they break into the room. You can't hope to kill them all, even with your power. Corybus sighed. Thought of another friend dead because of his own actions hardly seemed to bother him anymore. Just another death he'd carry around with him forever. He did not even think to question whether the spirit was lying. "Why do you help me?" the king asked. The darkness became less distinct and it seemed to be disappearing. "Because, Corybus, I cherish the opportunity to kill you myself. To let some mindless zombie have the fun would not be fair. Goodbye, Corybus. Watch yourself, because I'll always be watching." The dark spirit disappeared, seemingly absorbing into the stone itself. The king was left in silence except for the hysterical banging on the doors. Now he could hear wood splintering and the familiar sound of aching hinges. It wouldn't be too long until the creatures crashed through. Corybus dropped the sword of his father and lifted his dead sister. Galbor had said one person could travel back using the amulet. It said nothing about what the person could be carrying. With the final look at the chamber that had almost destroyed his body and had definitely eradicated his spirit, he summoned the dark portal and looked through, the daylight of his own world beckoning him from the other side. At the same moment, the portal vanished behind him. A door to the antechamber collapsed, and the wood splintering on broken hinges. But the assailant, whoever it was too late. For Corybus was already gone. Good. He got out, but he had a get out of jail free card. 33 fucking minutes. Stupid. Done. It was okay. The ending was Like, it was cool that she was still the daughter and all that stuff, but all the action and Rengangus and whatever, it's okay. The last scenario I had cool with Darren's kind of like, hey, what the fuck, man, blah, blah, blah. This kind of just ended with like a cool battle scene, and then she was like, oh, cool, it was the daughter of still, but, you know, it was okay. It was okay. Thanks for hanging out, for those of you who stuck around to the last bit here. I'm very tired. I need to go get some dinner. I need to chill. I mean, let's talk about the campaign before we do that, though. I need to do a little bit of an epilogue. The campaign was cool. It got a little too much reedy, and some of the maps were a little too engineered. It was to its faults. Like, the maps were cool in design. Like, map 1 was the middle thing where you kind of slowly like went from the center and you had to attack, just like kind of this map, but more chill. And then we got the thunks, and the second map was really cool. You have to evade the thunks. The third map, I can't remember exactly. There was like the other map we have to kind of like a time limit one. It was all cool, different kinds of maps, but it was also like, just like most Heroes maps, I guess. You can save scum them, and you can get lucky, you can get unlucky. You don't know what to expect, so you kind of have to browse. It was a cool campaign. It was very difficult. It was very difficult. But, yeah, I think it was good. If this was a little bit easier, it would have definitely been... And you know, maybe the journals should be a little bit shorter, because I mean, it's cool novel stuff, but you're playing Heroes 2 here. But it's a custom campaign. It was pulled out of the whole Price of Loyalty, so it's fair. So, yeah. It's a cool thing. There was a lot of effort to it. So I did like it. But it was fun to hate on it too, just because. The previous map on this one, there's a lot of story, but I think it was still right. It was written with a fun story in mind. Still kind of standard, but still nice. We liked Bread. Bread died all the time and got sent to prison. We didn't see him again or ghosted. Also, we didn't see the ghosted figure from Thomas. We saw a little bit of Thomas's dad. He visited us once for the Cave of Dreams. And more of that. Katarina is now safe. We don't care. We just went to this thing, fight, and went out. Yeah. It would have been cool to have the classic, like, me and Darren's hookup for the last campaign, but he died. Last map. Yeah. Okay. That's it. Timothy Duncan. Read the epilogue. I just read it to you. You mean you want to... You can search for Last Hope campaign, I think it is. There's like Last Hope campaign Heroes 2. There's an epilogue text file? What the fuck? No, that's the epilogue. I'm not... No. I'm done. It's not too long, he says with a winky face. Fucking... Okay. Fuck you. Hold on. I hope you subscribe and you follow my stream. I hope you love me for this. Because I don't like me for this. It's not too long. It's not too long. It's fucking long!
I can't believe he's alive.
I can't fucking believe this is still going. Fucking, this is so... It's so hard. It's so cognitively dissonant because, like, this is so fucking much. I just wanted to play some heroes. I just wanted to play some fucking heroes. I just said always like, oh, I like reading. Oh, I like reading. It's fun. I like doing it. I like doing it. I'm like, oh, I like Heroes 3. I mean, I'm Heroes 4 because it's like a lot of fun. Stories time. It's cool. You know, fun. And I was like, oh, this is too much. This is asking for too much. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you for the sub, Micah. Thank you, Great Fandango. Appreciate it. New hopes and new threats. Katerina sat in the large oak chair at the council table, staring blankly at the doors in the front of the chamber. Behind her, a large arced window let crisp autumn air and the sound of the city into the room. A soft breeze rustled her hair. She had to admit it felt good after long months of sitting in a sweltering underground cell. But nobody would be able to tell from her outward appearance. Her face was a study of tired disinterest, as it had been since her brother left for the underworld. It had been 4 months since the day without a word. The rumor had been leaked at the king's disappearance, and many feared him dead. Katerina had done her best to quell the worried gossip, but without much success. She could not blame them. Almost 2 years under the corrupt and inexperienced rule of Darrens had thrown the entire nation into economic turmoil. Famine and disease had ravaged the countryside, causing almost as much disaster as the war itself. The barbarians and sorceresses of the West and the other lands farther away and to different directions had seized upon the weakness of the throne and declared independence. Corybus's return had quelled some of the rebellious tendencies temporarily, but word of his disappearance had spread like a brush fire. And once again the distant provinces rallied to make a move for autonomy. Katerina rubbed her temples. 4 months of trying to hold the country in peaceful stasis had taken its emotional toll. Every day she would sit quietly, hoping that today would be the day her beloved brother would return. And every day she went to bed disappointed. Soon she realized, wait, you can see this here. I would have to face the possibility that he had failed, but the thought of her brother suffering a fate of eternal agony at the hands of Mok Choi was almost too dreadful to consider. A sudden knock came at the door, causing Katerina to jump. Yes? She called, trying to sound unperturbed, though only moderately successful. A courier poked his head through a crack in the entryway. Milady, am I disturbing you? No, Michael. Please enter. Michael entered the room and shut the door gingerly behind him, as if afraid it might shatter with too much force. He approached the table slowly, a puzzled look on his face. Is it all for you just now, milady? It didn't recognize the man who delivered it. He handed a neatly folded white envelope to Katerina, and took 2 steps backwards, as was traditional. Katerina inspected the parcel. It was a clean white, more white than any paper she'd ever seen, meticulously folded into a perfect square. It bore a seal in ivory wax that she did not recognize. Candle. Who could have sent it? She opened the letter carefully and removed the letter inside. She gasped as she read the first line. My dearest sister. That was from Corybus. Holding back tears, she read on. My dearest sister, I hope this letter finds you in good spirits. I know that you have been worrying over me, but the underworld was a vast, scary place, and it took Sir John and I several weeks to fortify our position. I've learned some terrible things since I left, dear Katerina. Things that I dare not share, lest you fall into the same quagmire of depression in which I am now immersed. My whole life was a lie, and because of my own evil and bad decisions, so many of my friends and loved ones have been killed. I shall never forgive myself for the hurt I've caused to so many people. There is no easy way for me to say this to you, Katerina, so I will be direct. I am not returning to my beloved home. I am not worthy to rule. I was never the true heir. You can understand this now, and in time I may tell you the entire truth, but now you must trust me. Do as I tell you. The country may still be in danger from a force stronger than you or I fathom. I hope that my absence will protect Hobart, but the force is unpredictable. Be wary of strangers bearing gifts, Katerina. It may be our undoing. I must say goodbye now, Katerina. I have a path of my own to follow. I hope someday our paths meet, but you are now a queen, and may not find the time to adventure. Please relay my sympathies to the family of Sir John Tale. He died nobly, protecting his king, and he deserves respect for his courage and honor. Hopefully, his will be the last death in this awful war. I wish you luck, my sister, and I will love you always. Katerina was unable to hold back the tears as she finished the letter, but was careful not to get the precious document wet. Michael fidgeted, not sure how to react. The Queen read the letter several times before moving, but when she did so, she was abrupt and formal. Hobart needed a ruler. They might not accept her as a queen immediately, but the letter was proof that Corybus had stepped down as king, and she was the next in line. With all sorrow gone from her voice, she relayed the story to Michael, a man she trusted, and gave him orders to summon the council. Her coronation had to be swift and sudden, so that potential rivals would have no time to organize and make a bid of their own. Michael bowed rigidly and headed for the door. Closing it softly behind him, Katerina returned to the window and glared out at her kingdom. She smiled as she gazed over the beautiful, jagged mountains in the distance. There was so much to do. People needed fed, the economy needed re-stimulated, merchants needed to be brought into the country. Maybe a festival, yes, a festival to commemorate a new era of prosperity. And then there was the barbarian uprisings. She would need to raise an army to force her hand on distant counties and might see the emergence of a new queen as even a greater incentive to rebel. The country was in shambles, and it would be quite a task to put it back together. But Corybus saw her as a wise and just person, capable of becoming a wonderful leader. She did not understand much of what the letter said, but she had confidence that in time she would. The queen smiled again and turned from the window. She squared her shoulders and walked proudly towards the chamber entryway. It would be a new era, she thought to herself, and she would be its herald. Katerina reached out a hand and opened the door. With the future in front of her and the past a distant memory, she walked straight into a rake and planted head first. She swore to herself, after getting up, "You will remember this day for eternity." The minute Corybus entered the antechamber... Huh? Oh, we're back to this. We're back to Corybus. Who are this? Let me double take here. Holbach, she swore herself to remember this day for eternity. Are we okay here? Hold on. There seem to be jumping scenes. No, it's okay. We're jumping scenes. It's okay. We're jumping scenes. We're jumping scenes. The minute Corybus entered the antechamber of... I need to take screenshots, you see, and I might have messed up. I didn't. It's the rake. The minute he entered the antechamber, the Adobe closed the door behind him. John Tail had the sick feeling that meant he had made a tragic mistake. He had jumped through the dark portal to protect his king, and now he had willfully agreed to wait outside while Corybus fought who knew what behind the closed wooden doors. Tail banged his mail fist against the wall in frustration, cursing his stupidity. For nearly 20 minutes, the knight paced back and forth in front of the door in silence, often kicking at the floor or the bottom of the wall in irritation. If Corybus was killed, he'd never forgive himself. No sounds of distress wafted through the strange doors, a fact which might have comforted the knight if not for the additional fact that no sounds wafted through them. He couldn't be sure if the lack of noise meant that the king had met with no resistance, or if the king was in fact screaming for help at the present moment and the door simply didn't transmit sound. Tail turned around again and began stomping in the opposite direction. At least the odd blue torches did not seem to burn low in their sconces, offering a rather steady flow of light, however unnatural it was. If anything, it could act as sentry and prevent anything from interrupting whatever was going on inside. John instantly chided himself. "Stupid idiot!" he muttered. "Stop trying to justify your thoughtless choices." He stopped again in front of the door. Should he open it? Would Corybus be mad? Certainly he would see his guard's point of view. Tail cautiously stuck a hand out and grabbed the handle. His actions so slow and timid, an observer might have thought the handle was red with heat. He pulled at the latch and tugged gently, expecting the door to open soundlessly as it had before. To his horror, the door didn't budge. It was either locked or stuck. Tail cursed and tugged harder, hoping it was only stuck, but the door met his resistance easily. "Damn stupid underworld wood!" he shouted. What would he do now if Corybus yelled for help? Just as he thought the words, a high-pitched masculine voice yelled, followed by the familiar whoosh of burning flames. The king was in trouble. Tail rushed towards the door and threw all of his weight against the wood. It barely budged, not even offering a hint of the familiar... familiar groans that came from stressed oak or pine. The knight fell back, clutching his arm in pain. Another yell followed, tinged with urgent pain. The sound of hissing fire enveloped the voice, but over it all, he could hear the familiar sound of triumphant laughter. Bok choy and a magic. Desperation assailed the knight, and he flung himself against the door again, this time with a running start. The wood creaked, and a dull thud from the blow echoed from the corridors. Tail cursed again, conceding that the doors would never cave under the weight of 4 men, let alone 1. The knight clenched his jaw in thought, trying to figure out some way to get in. Suddenly he remembered the sword at his belt. "Idiot!" he yelled to himself. Of course! He was a knight, after all. Knights carry heavy weapons. He drew the blade and prepared to chop the door down if need be. Tail pulled the sword back to begin his swing when a sudden deafening crash shook the ground and jarred the sword from his grasp. His feet seemed to run away from him, and he went crashing to the floor. For more than a few moments, the walls themselves shook, and the door groaned and buckled on its hinges. Then it stopped, and he could hear nothing. What was that? Was Corybus dead? Without further thought, Tail retrieved the sword and charged the door again. He chopped wildly, tearing large chips into the foreign wood from the surface. The damage to his sword would be great, but if his charge died, the sword would be worth nothing. His arm grew quickly tired, but he continued to wield the blade like an axe, chopping and slashing until his hand grew sore, each hit causing a loud, grating bang. Suddenly, he heard more angry shouts, and their source was easily identifiable as Corvus. The knowledge that his king still lived caused him to forget his own pain and exertion, and the fatigue in his arm vanished with a renewed energy. He began throwing his weight into the door as he swung his sword, and each time he charged, the hinges creaked louder than the time before. The door began to wobble and jostle when he hit it. The wood chips flew in all directions as if the knight was some type of supernatural lumberjack. That imagery is great. Indeed, Tail was a blur of desperate fury, and each bang resonated loudly in all directions. Surely, Corvus heard him and knew that help was on the way. And then, without warning, the door suddenly collapsed inwards with a deafening crack. It splintered in half, and Tail's momentum carried him, staggering and off balance, into the antechamber. The knight landed on the floor, and his bent and useless sword skittered into the darkness. Tail didn't notice his intentions fully on finding the king and assessing his injuries. He scanned the large room until he found Corvus. The king was standing on the raised dais in the center of the antechamber. Something large, a body, slung across his shoulders. He faced the shimmering black portal and was stepping into its watery face. "No!" Tail howled, but his scream went unheard as the gateway snapped shut behind the king, plunging the entire chamber into the near darkness and absolute silence. Tail struggled to his feet, heaving with exhaustion. How could the king leave him? Unless he had some reason to believe I was already dead. The knight mused aloud. He didn't know if he should feel betrayed or not. Surely he had some reason. Surely. Sudden warm wind coming from the smashed doorway broke the knight's train of thought. The hot breeze was followed instantly by a distant hissing laugh. Tail turned and pulled his stiletto from his sword belt, the only weapon he had left. He gazed down the long corridor behind the doorway, feeling suddenly frightened and alone. But he saw nothing except the blue torches, evenly spaced along the hallway. He was about to turn around again, and something caught the corner of his eyes. Far down the hallway, he couldn't help but notice one of the torches winking out. It was strange, he decided, because they had not diminished in intensity in the half hour he had been out there. Suddenly, another torch winked out, this time closer, and then another, followed by another, always approaching towards him. Tail stood dumbfounded as they went out one by one until only 3 remained in the hallway before the door. The third one went out, leaving 2, and that's when he noticed that the hallway behind the extinguished torches seemed incredibly dark, darker than any lack of light he'd ever seen before. The second torch winked out, and Tail was certain that it was some sort of dark mist floating down the hallway towards him. He tried to turn his feet and flee, but found himself frozen with fear. The dagger in his hands dropped to the floor. What good was a blade against a cloud? The last torch went out and the fog seeped into the antechamber, its heavy mass curling around his feet. Something spoke to him from inside the mist, its voice a snake-like hiss. "He didn't care, John." Corvus left. "I told him that it was you banging on the door, and he didn't care. He said that your death would be by his escape." The voice laughed, and the mist expanded ominously, perfectly in tune with each evil chuckle. Last page. Listen closely. Tail shook his head in disbelief. Corvus would never do such a thing, he said, though his voice was obviously tinged with uncertainty. Had the king really purposely left him to die? He had been acting very un-Corvus-like of late. Tendrils of mist reached out and caressed the knight, winding smoothly around his neck and legs. A gentle force drew the knight toward his nebulous depths. Tail tried to back away, but found that he could not. The cloud beckoned, and his mind seemed unable to force his muscles to obey. "Join me, John," it said, its voice a gentle purr. "Together, you can get revenge. We would be unstoppable." "Who are you?" John asked, his voice quivering with worry and fear. I am Axel Bungus. John. It purred. I am the darkness, nothing more. I'm not bad, John. I'm as natural as light, as necessary as water. Without me, the world cannot function. Come, John. Join me. Tendrils drew him closer, and Tail inhaled the mist. The smell of decay and death. He felt like vomiting. I'd die before I harm my king. Tail choked back, gagging on the black fog which was now surrounding him from all sides like a misty blanket. The mist suddenly grew thick and oily, almost solid, and its previously warm, gentle embrace became colder than ice to the point of numbing pain. I'm afraid, Axel Bungus barked in anger. A death is not an option. Not yet. Laughter assailed the knight's ears, just as pain enveloped his entire body. Tail bellowed in agony as the cloud entered him from every possible bodily orifice, even his butt. Its touch on his skin was freezing to the point of torture, and he felt dizzy from asphyxiation. The peaceful, welcome feeling of unconsciousness would not come, and Tail's shrill screams echoed from the distant balconies. He tried desperately to fight the mist, batting at it with nearly paralyzed limbs, but the tendrils of gaseous evil constricted around his body like steel cables, crushing his arms to his sides and forcing all air from his lungs. We could have been friends, John, the darkness sneered, but we're going to be partners. Tail collapsed to his knees, instinctively shutting his eyes. The darkness laughed. I hope you set aside some room for me in that puny little brain of yours, John, because you and I are going to be roommates for an awfully long time. I hope you like friends. The darkness howled in laughter as the last of its misty form entered into Tail's body. The knight collapsed unconscious onto the hard stone floor, his body shaking slightly as it adjusted to the presence of another inhabitant. Eventually, the seizures stopped, and an almost peaceful calm descended upon the darkened room. The Adobe seemed to sigh with happiness as the antechamber settled into tranquility. For although goodness had won the day, evil had found itself a new champion. End. Thank you.
Sequel! Woo! Sequel! Sequel! I gotta make a sequel!
Whatever. Cool enough. It's alright. And note, we have to read the final note. Fine. We have to read his dying, this is his dying wish. Okay, fine. Finally, it's over! I want to write a special thank you to all the people who played these maps, and, more specifically, the people who wrote me comments. Your advice, criticism, and compliments were invaluable in making these maps what they are. It was nice to know that my hard work were actually worthwhile, that other people were actually enjoying the story and strategy in the last Hope campaigns. Hey! A special thanks goes to the several playtesters who tested one or more of the maps for me. Names can be found with individual maps. Without your help, these maps would have been really crappy. In any case, thanks for playing. I hope it was a great time for you as it was for me. Questions or comments, please shove them up your arse. He never made a sequel for the campaign. Alright, well, you know, it sucks. I mean, it was cool, it was cool, it was cool. It was good. Compared to other campaigns, it was good. It was fine. It was pretty well done. There was just a lot of story, so as I said, it's like dissonance because like it is cool that it's there. It's just that I am, as a person, tired. As a human being, I have feelings. And I am a tired man. I thought legitimately today would be a stream that I was like, oh, maybe I won't stream today. Ah, it's okay. It's just a medium-sized map to end it all out. Just gonna be a little medium. Maybe we'll finish early today. Just got a little, maybe we can have time to take a little nap. Maybe we get a little nappies. Nope. No nappies. So another 11 hours down today. So, final verdict after we found the epilogue. The story was good. I liked the previous map story the most, where we got to Darren's and Darren's trying to turn around a little bit, and I like that story where he, like, the dad wasn't really good, so like it made everybody have a motivation. And this one was more predictable. It's still fine, but the going, it's like, oh, I'm your daughter, and then whatever the fuck, you kill her anyway. So we didn't go deep into the drama of that. Like, oh, by the way, I'm your daughter. Oh, back to life, I guess. I killed her. I stabbed her. You should read the day events in the campaign editor. Duncan is trolling people who take too long for the map. Nice. Anyway, I am tired. I need to get some food, and I actually have like a gaming session that I had like once in the wild rare, so I gotta move a little bit before I gotta sit down again. But I enjoyed you being here. Thank you, chat. Thank you, chat. Thank you for all the support. Also, thank you, Matt, for the 500 bits while I was reading there. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you, Modest Mouse, Dr. Boo, Matt, Zerguber, Grim Fandango, Mallcats, thank you for the 404 bits, appreciate that. Flygon. And the raids early as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And how long? An hour! You know, there's a people that come into the stream every once in a while.
Hello, Golem. You got the. Can you read the story? You could audible. Could you audible?
Here it is. Here's your fucking book. Thanks for being here, everybody. Appreciate that. If you'd like to follow the stream, I'll probably be gone tomorrow.
Hey,
but I'll be back maybe the next day. Appreciate you for all being here. And last hope, finito a complete. Next time we play Heroes 2, we'll be able to go back to our A to Z. Big ones. Normal. After last hope, we'll continue. But for now, I will rest. And you have a beautiful fucking day. Axel Bungus the Dingus. We left off on L, Last Hope. That's why we found it. So we're gonna go after Last Hope, which means the next one's gonna be Listless Desires. I don't know what it's called. Anyway, that's me. Have a beautiful day. Thank you so much for listening to me read wrong and horrible. And we finally did the campaign. It was a cool experience. I'm glad we did it. Enjoy the rest of your day. Eat lots of donuts. Say hello to Elvira. No, we can post. The raid message is... hold on a second. The raid message is just frog. Okay? It's a meme. She'll understand. Good. Okay. Bye-bye, everybody. Take care. Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.